welcome to Cooking with Keenan. I'm Keenan. Around the room we have...
Denver.
Denver's not... Denver, you gotta step in.
Denver, get to a camera.
Right. More.
Come
on, Denver.
Piece of shit.
There you go.
Denver.
Okay.
Jacob.
Hi.
Dan. Get in here, Alina.
This is Alina.
Yes, everybody's in shot. Everybody knows everyone. So, for today we're doing breakfast food.
Breakfast for dinner.
Yes, breakfast for dinner. Best time to have breakfast. I'm going to be making a frittata. We're going to have pancakes, fancy desserty French toast, sausage and biscuits. It's going to be delicious. Want to start chopping shit?
I don't know what I'm chopping. I'm an assistant.
Chop onion.
How do you want to chop?
I mean, it's going to the frittata, semi-fine. Not diced, but slightly above that. You know what I mean.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I have faith in you. Same thing with the pepper. Let's get this heated up.
Not diced, you said?
A step above diced.
Okay. Cubed. You get it how you get it.
They're going to cook down a bit when we cook them in the pan here, but...
I got some more coffee creamer.
Oh, I bought some
Joke's
too.
on you, yes, so did
Yeah, I saw that, so I got a different flavor.
Ooh. I can put coffee creamer in my coffee, and you can put nothing in your garbage, Denver. Instant coffee is not coffee.
Alright, I tagged everyone in a Facebook post, and I also posted in the page.
Huzzah.
This is a lot of onion, by the way. Like,
Yeah, I don't need a whole onion, I just need like half of it.
Okay.
That's probably enough right there.
Is there anything else we're cooking tonight that we can use it for?
Not, unless people want like omelets cooked to order. Which we can easily do.
Yeah, I think we should...
It's a lot of work,
I mean, omelets are pretty easy, and we've got shit tons of...
We've also got like
things.
10 people here tonight.
Can I have a bowl to put these in?
Yes.
Yeah, because Katie's friends are coming, right?
They're here.
Yeah,
and
they're-
someone
yeah,
else might come up later too. And Wally, I don't know if Wally's gonna have people over, so...
Maybe his students will follow him into the apartment again.
What?
He's a TA.
Yeah.
And so he was learning people yesterday.
He was learning people?
He was learning
Okay.
people.
That's what I heard. Just bowl. You can watch me chop things if they want, I guess.
Yeah, so Jacob is chopping. So on tonight's menu, for anyone that's watching,
Post it on the bottom? Or somewhere?
it's not. I posted it in the Facebook thing.
There you go. Go to Facebook, nerds. We have a Facebook now. That's great.
Yeah.
Took Dan all of an hour to figure out Facebook shit.
Well,
This
there was
size,
the complication of like, what kind of Facebook page are
Yeah,
we?
that's good.
Are we a business, a product, a brand name, or something? And I don't remember what we settled on, but it didn't work, so I changed it.
I don't think I count as a celebrity.
It's like
We
a
could have done
hobby
that.
But yeah, so tonight we are making breakfast for dinner. So on our menu, we're making a frittata, which is kind of like baked.
It's like a baked egg vegetable dish.
Yeah,
So it's like a big omelet?
yeah,
kinda.
sort of. So I think the plan, Keenan, correct me if I'm wrong, is to put omelet or jeez, you got me all messed up now. Hash browns on the bottom.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
And
nice
then,
coat of hash browns.
Eggs and
Yeah, the egg vegetable mixture. Oh, the vegetables get cooked a little bit before they go with the eggs, but not too much.
Yeah, and all that kind of gets mixed together. Anything else go in that?
Sausage will go in there.
A little bit of sausage.
Some salt, pepper, all that stuff.
Yeah.
We've got a poblano going in there. A tiny, tiny amount of really finely diced habaneros.
Yeah, give it a little heat.
Yeah.
So that's our frittata, and that'll be the first thing we're cooking tonight. After that, we've got a couple things, and we're not sure what's going in next, but we're also going to be making pancakes from scratch. Pancakes from scratch. We'll be making biscuits and gravy from scratch with some turkey sausage that we have. We've got, what else? Pancakes and biscuits and gravy, and then we're doing dessert. So tonight's desserts are homemade cinnamon rolls and dessert French toast. So it's kind of like a stuffed French toast I've got some cookies and cream ice cream, and we've also got just a whole bunch of like berries and chocolate and syrup and whatever you really want to put on it. It's gonna be awesome.
Why does this call for so many eggs?
Because it's mainly an egg dish.
Shut up.
If you want to use less eggs, you could always get like goose eggs or an ostrich egg or something.
What if your recipe had that, like conversions to eggs?
Turn a little bit.
More?
Yeah.
Less?
That's good.
Okay.
I would, Keenan, just take a step that way. No, too far. I would stand right here and face kind of sideways. Yeah,
Like
so
this?
people can see what you're doing.
I'm cracking eggs. Well, crushing eggs, but the shells are going in there.
So as is traditional on Cooking with Keenan, we have our drinks. So we're actually sticking with the breakfast theme here, and most of us have coffee.
I drank my coffee.
I still have a
drink
little bit left.
Keenan's got left. There's still some in the pot, I think. But it's not just coffee. Mine has a splash of Kahlua and a splash of not Bailey's.
Ryan's. $10 a bottle. It's half
Dirt
the price.
cheap.
Half the price of Bailey's. Easily.
Alright, so... Speaking words? Alright.
Alright.
So just trying to manage the audio here. I'm sorry for any gaps in sound, but we're trying to decide which one sounds better. Because the hash browns are really, really loud. Like I can hear all that sizzling. I can hear this thing.
The sizzle's a good thing, though.
I'm washing my hands because I just got that habanero pepper.
I would wash your hands once or twice. Yeah, really scrub them.
I like it. I like the, you know, when you go to the bathroom and
Everything burns.
everything burns,
Yeah,
you know.
so actually, in this spring, I was on a co-op, and one of my coworkers, we went out to the store, and we both had plans to cook chili that week, so we bought a lot of the same ingredients, and we were looking at the peppers, and I'm like, you know, I want something that'll give just a little bit of kick, but is not too spicy. You know, I don't like really spicy things. And we're looking at them, and I'm like, jalapeno is too hot, but these, you know, I don't want just bell peppers, I need something else. And I was like, Tino, what do you recommend? So we're looking, and he's like, well, how about habaneros? And I'm like, are they spicy? He's like, I don't know, but I recognize the name. And I'm like, okay. So I bought like 8 of them, because they're so tiny, and took them home, and put them in my fridge. And when it came time to make the chili, Katie was there, and she's like, I don't know if you should eat those. Like, maybe we should look up how spicy these are. And that was a good idea, because I used like a little tiny piece of one in something, and it hurt.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
physically hurt.
And these are like peach habaneros, I think
Yeah.
they're called. Is it peach, Keenan?
Something like that.
And they're a little bit hotter than like the normal jalapeno or habaneros. I ate a whole one and it hurt my stomach.
Okay, so we're gonna
So what are you doing? What are you doing in the hash browns? Are you gonna like cook them?
cook it down a bit, and it's gonna be the crust on the bottom.
Okay, so it's gonna be like nice and brown. And,
Yeah.
like, hold
Yeah.
together. That's what you're going for.
So this is like a breakfast pot.
Did you want me to continue
Pretty
cooking
much.
these, or are you done?
I
wasn't
those
sure
are
if you-
beat enough.
Okay.
I don't know. You think that's enough egg?
No, but
I mean, throw another egg in them. You get the egg. I'll deal with this.
do you have a fork? What are you beating it with?
I've got a
There's a
whisk in the sink.
I would turn this. We don't need to see Keenan. That's not important.
I'm sorry, sir.
Chef.
What we need to do is get me another beer.
Alright, so we have a couple people who tuned in here.
As Jake is furiously beating it.
I'm done.
But that's the first time you beat it on camera.
Sure,
It
are
is.
you kidding me? Says
well-
that, what's up with the headphones? So, I'm actually wearing this so I can hear the audio. Usually for like the first 15 minutes or so to make sure we don't break the audio on this stream, I wear these headsets. Because I have actually this audio software called Voice Meter Banana or something like that. It's a very strange name, but basically it lets you split different audio inputs and then merges them in together. That way you can actually use multiple audio devices, microphones and stuff in one. We're only using one tonight, but there have been times where we've needed more than one. Ozan123. Cool. I mean, I think we've eaten so much pizza in the last few days. Ozan says that they've ordered us a pizza. Cool. We've eaten so much pizza in the last week and a half. The other night, on Monday night I think it was, we ordered like $150 worth of pizza to the apartment. Savage. And there were like 3 other people who had ordered pizza here that day, so. Hi, Kyla. I thought you guys were leaving, is that not? Kyla's one of my friends, and she's going to a like mountaintop retreat or something with her boyfriend. He's in a band and they're playing a concert for the venue over the weekend, which means they basically get like free access to the retreat for the weekend, which is awesome. She's in a Walmart parking lot on her laptop. Well, thank you at least for stopping in and saying hi. Nice to meet random people that are that desperate to see me cook. I'll have you know it'll all be delicious at the end.
A lot of things involved when you were desperate, Keenan.
Hey, let's not have to go over my standards again. That like is banned from Twitch. A certain average gamer says that mod me Dan. No, don't mod Lightning. I'm assuming that's Jank. And no, that's Chris. Is it Chris? I don't know who Chris. Oh, the other guy that was here. Yes. That slept on our couch and I had no idea who he was. Possibly. And then I found out who he was because he introduced himself. Probably. Yeah. I don't recall. I don't know who introduced himself.
Don't ban them so they stop.
Yeah.
They're just gonna post stupid faces and bitch the whole, and like...
We can mute them. I just discovered that they actually have a,
mute button?
Yeah.
So they can watch but can't talk?
Yeah. I sent you
in perpetuity?
by the way. What?
In perpetual mute.
Yeah.
That's what you should do.
Times infinity.
Yeah.
Time span -1.
So are you making multiple of these, Keenan?
No, it's just one big one. I can make a second one.
We have not a lot.
Yeah, we have a shit ton of eggs and a shit ton of vegetables.
We totally could make more than one of these.
Oh yeah,
because there's not a lot that's in the pan.
Once I finish this one, I'll make a second one.
Can I use your orange juice?
Yeah. I bought it for tonight.
This big gallon jug?
Yeah.
There we go.
Dash more pepper to both, because pepper's delicious. Yep.
Rum.
What are you making?
I don't know. I'm feeling orange juice.
You make a screwdriver?
I'm gonna make a screwdriver. That's what I'm gonna do.
We are gonna make... we are gonna make mimosas tonight. Because it's, I think, very traditional breakfast for dinner.
Oh yeah.
Brunch kind of thing.
We could have made Bloody Marys.
I almost bought Bloody Mary mix, but then I changed my mind. So.
Piece of shit.
You know what? Even I'm using some of your vodka.
No duh.
Drinking alcohol on Twitch is
Why is the
allowed.
lid not on your vodka?
The lid doesn't stay very well. It's Stefan's fault. I bought it like that. Acquired it like that from him.
I spilled it.
So if I come over, can I have food?
I mean, if you can convince Keenan to give you food, yeah. I don't want to know.
Cash donations or sexual favors only.
Oh yeah, it doesn't stay on.
I mean, no sexual favors. I'm sorry, Twitch gods. Don't ban me.
Kyla says that since she's in Arkansas and the whole state is basically a Walmart parking lot, she didn't have to go too far out of her way.
Arkansas.
What unfortunate circumstances force anyone to Arkansas.
I'm pretty sure you mean Arkansas.
I'll show you Arkansas. I realized I wanted far more hash browns than this as they clump up. So we're just gonna roll with it. Dash more oil.
I'm doing a raspberry screwdriver.
It's interesting. I've never heard of such a thing before.
Either have I.
So apparently when my mom was in college, she used to drink a drink lot that was a slow screw up against the wall.
Okay.
It was a combination of a screwdriver and a Harvey Wallbanger.
I don't know what a Harvey Wallbanger is.
I can't say as though I remember either, but somebody with a phone could definitely look it up. So if we have the ingredients, I'd make that.
That looks right. I'm never going to stop saying that because it bothers you, Keenan.
What does?
Right?
Why would that bother me?
So, David Miller says he comes from Germany, and you cooking with Keenan. Yeah, we are cooking with Keenan, and in fact,
I'm Keenan.
he's Keenan.
There's lots of drinking too. Is that name taken? Please make this cook drinking with Keenan, because I'm a lot better at that one.
I think that'd get us banned.
It would, totally.
It's totally not
Is that
excessive
the one
drinking.
that we bought the television from?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We should get a new television. Fuck you.
I'll take that one off your hands.
Why did he say we should get a
He
new
says
television?
we should get a new television. Alright. I'm satisfied that the audio is good, so I'm gonna take this headset off.
Well, that's interesting. Not sure how I feel about it.
Did you fuck up?
No, it's just interesting.
It's a lot sweeter than I expected.
Yeah, me as well.
Brenda, did we actually know a person named Jeffrey Evil Day?
I don't know, but they were kind of shitposting.
Yeah.
We don't put up with that shitposting.
Which is
What's
why
this
I
we
was
shit?
like,
I don't
okay.
see chat. Chat can go to hell.
We read that out.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
That's
Do you want to make the biscuit dough?
Sure. I don't have a recipe for it.
That's what the internet's for.
I thought you guys had a
Oh,
recipe.
wait, I have
No,
a question.
I have a recipe for the
So,
gravy.
or orange juice for the. I don't know if
Not-
that was actually the recipe you guys were talking about, but
I mean... Bye, Corey. Instincts is my cousin Corey. I'm assuming that's you. He says, Keenan, stop stirring it and let it cook.
Fuck you!
It is true. If you want it to stick together, you gotta let it like crust on the bottom.
I'm stirring this because I had to add some
Ah,
more
Uncle
stuff.
Keith. How's it going? Are you guys racing this weekend? Staff was talking about you guys going out to 5 Mile Point, but I don't remember when that was.
Wait, did you get a recipe for gravy?
Yes. Yeah, he has one somewhere.
As
We
in
got all
like
the stuff for it.
David
Yes.
Miller,
Flour,
says
butter,
Deutschland.
sausage.
Yeah, we have some people in the, well, I know Katie speaks German, I don't know about David or Gio. We have someone in the apartment that speaks German, but she's studying for a class right now. You guys are going to, oh right, the wedding's this weekend. I have exams this week, so I can't make it. My cousin's getting married this weekend, so congratulations to Zach, but I won't be there. Linda's next weekend. I might be in California for that.
Excuses, excuses, Dan.
I don't know if we have the stuff to make this.
And we've got flour, we've got butter, we've got sausage.
What do we need that we don't have?
We don't have buttermilk or really regular.
We do have milk. Yeah, I just bought a half gallon right there.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see it. I'm not finding one that doesn't have buttermilk though.
I bought buttermilk. How much do you need?
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure I think.
You can make it, but I think you have to use whole milk. You can add, like...
Women, yeah.
I don't think
Well, we might just have to use whatever milk we've got and
We could also
butter.
run to the Sketchy Corner store and pick something up real quick.
Will they have buttermilk?
cup. Just need a cup.
They have
It should be
Whole milk.
fine. This is clean.
Yeah, I'll just try it. Should be fine. Do we have baking?
Keith says, what do we?
Do we have baking soda?
Yes,
Yeah.
What about baking powder?
yes.
There's both.
Yes.
Oh, awesome! You're awesome.
Uncle Keith says that we need Scrapple. I actually don't think I've ever had Scrapple unless my dad fed it to me.
I think I've had it before. I think I had it in like Boy Scouts.
Did I fuck something up?
See you later, and
No,
thanks for
you're
stopping
good.
by.
Bye,
Carla.
leaving.
Have fun this weekend.
Alright.
It's time.
Let's turn this
Be
off.
safe. Alright.
These will go into the eggs soon. Once this browns up a bit more on the bottom.
Go home, Denver.
Denver, no swearing on stream.
Denver,
Yeah,
only
fuck
useful
Denver.
people are allowed out here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Denver, go back in your room.
Bitch.
Yeah. Hey Denver, can you give me a stick of unsalted butter out of the fridge?
I can.
Chop chop, Denver. Hey Keenan, can you give me the salt? Or hand me the salt? Gracias.
De nada. That was Spanish for thank you, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is salted.
There should be unsalted butter, I think.
There should be.
Oh, okay, here's whole sticks of it. Oh, that's also salted. I think all we have is salted. Oh, not those unsalted.
Denver, I may buy you something instead of have it sent to you in the mail.
Alright.
Because I think you'll like it.
What's the occasion?
I think you'll like it.
That sounds pretty gay.
Not gay.
Things
I found-
Denver would like in the mail.
I found something Denver would like online and it was cheap and I said, huh, maybe I'll get that for him.
You know what that sounds like? A
Look it up.
dildo.
What?
The butter. I'm gonna. No.
Keenan, I don't think those are cheap.
Denver butter. Can you
Hey.
get it out?
Oh,
It could
yeah.
be. It was on sale.
Do we need this to be...
Actually,
What the hell, Twitch? Why is there commercials?
There's always commercials.
Praise our benevolent Twitch gods.
Bless you. Or not.
Go to hell.
Maybe I will. Why am I over here?
Alright. Hash browns are coming along perfectly there.
Stick you out.
I'm not repeating that one, Jank. Denver, it's for you. Actually, it's on the TV.
Can we just kick Denver?
Kick Denver or kick Jank?
Both. Dragon dildos.
Oh, absolutely.
Denver's favorite.
True American challenge, man.
You guys are dumb. I don't know, my mom's sending me something, but
Alright.
it's taking a long time to message.
Those look cooked enough. Let's.
What are you doing to the rest of these vegetables?
I'm gonna make a second frittata. Is there a problem with that? Where's the cheese?
Didn't realize.
I swear to God.
It's up top, yeah. Don't forget you also have to cook the sausage.
Turn that
Can you get some
down.
measuring cups out? And I'll get the other stuff out.
Alright, let's slice this sausage open without slicing me open.
Is the flour... we gotta reach way over here.
someone said your apron is adorable.
Of course it is. Would I wear anything not adorable on this show?
Your face.
What is this, fucking cooking with whatever Rachel Ray's show is? Rachel Ray is awful.
It's... What is Rachel Ray's show called?
I don't know. Does she still do things for the Food Network?
You know what? This camera's got to go down for a second.
These scissors are also awful. Denver, find me better scissors.
Don't bark orders at Denver.
I swear to God! This is not your cooking show, this is mine.
Wow.
Someone asked, when are you going to cook in a Medusa cosplay?
The what?
A what?
A Medusa cosplay?
Never.
Yeah, I don't have
I'm pretty
messaged
sure
that?
that's misspelled, but
I just don't have the figure for it. What can I say?
You don't have to read out Jake's comments. You can ignore him.
Yeah.
He's
Jake,
just gonna.
we're ignoring you.
Yeah.
Alright, that's what I want. Crust on both sides.
Keenan. No, okay, it's the same comment. Wrong message. Hey Keenan, can you pass me a teaspoon?
Tablespoon?
Teaspoon?
Oh, I got a
I don't know what the hell they are.
Also a tablespoon.
This one? God damn it. There we go.
Why am
I needed it a lot later.
Did you make these
Can you pass me a butter knife then, so I can even
comments?
off my
Did you tell
scoops?
them about it?
yeah.
Keenan,
Yes.
everyone loves your apron.
Although,
It is adorable. It's quiet as shit!
You're dumb.
My Negroes. I have restraint.
Hardly.
That took a lot of restraint on my part, sir. I could have said a lot of other things, but I didn't.
What are you doing, Denver?
Literally nothing. I'm drinking peach tea.
It's your peach tea?
sorry, David was like, I got my first pick
Yeah.
Oops. Maybe I wasn't supposed to have this fault. One and a half.
I'm
Now
so,
let
like,
this all
the fact
cook
that
a bit.
someone would be like, I'm gonna give you $2 so I can tell you you suck.
Because it pops up in the middle of their stream, like really big.
But still, I'm going to give you real
Yeah,
money to tell you you suck. I could tell you you suck for free, but I'm gonna pay money. Like, I'm so
Hey,
angry. at
if
what
people
you're
want to
doing.
spend money to tell me how much they hate me, that sounds like a win. Normally they just do it for free.
I think this is going
That for a bit.
Yeah, sorry about the sound.
Sizzling meat just kills the camera.
Yeah, we actually don't have like a good
Audio setup.
microphone for the apartment. We're using webcams, and webcams, these webcams in particular are notorious for having awful sound. And so like the sizzling of the hash browns or of the meat really fucks it up. And there's not much we can do, unfortunately. We're poor college students, buy us stuff and we'll make it better. I mean,
Donate to us and we'll get real cameras.
yeah. No, donate cameras. We can't, we're not allowed to accept cash donations because people are awful.
Someone asked, where's the seasoning?
So first off, we bought the turkey pre-seasoned, and second, I'm gonna let it break down a bit.
It was Keenan, our wonderful chef.
Go to hell, Dan.
Okay. You said it was unnecessary.
You want unnecessary.
Everything Keenan does is unnecessary.
Shut up, Denver.
Knock it off, Keenan.
I made a mistake. Why did I not do this before I chopped
Your life
it?
is a mistake. Wow, yeah. Good stuff.
Right? Right? I made poor choices.
Story of your life.
Poor life choices are the best life choices to me.
Denver, nobody wants to be taking life advice from you.
Be nice. Why you gotta be such a jerk?
Why I gotta be so rude?
that not where you were going?
It was. Hey, does that sound any better, guys? I switched to webcams, and this one has a little bit better feed. If you can't hear us, let me know. Actually, I can boost this just a little bit.
I can yell really loudly,
Let's not do that.
but damn,
Keenan.
I want to yell. I want to break free.
I want to break free.
Pizza. Might be actually able to put something here and not have it just automatically turn the ice maker on.
You can't hear them. I want to break free.
See you later, Uncle Pete. Yeah, no comment.
Oh yeah, I should make buttermilk.
Something like that. So is making fun of us for using pre-seasoned meat on a cooking show.
We're making a lot of shit tonight.
We're poor college students.
Basically, it boils down to we're college students and we're cooking within our price range, which is not a lot.
Also, what do you want us to go out and slaughter the animal ourselves, season it ourselves, case it ourselves? I don't have time or money for that.
Twitter Cubana says that the pan is not hot enough. I blame Keenan. Jennifer Aniston said hi. Hi! Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Snapper Rules, Crew 47. No, we're actually making we're making sausage. This is some turkey sausage that we bought, and we are going to need a lot of sausage for tonight, so we bought a cheap log of pre-seasoned turkey sausage, as much as we would have liked to really make it ourselves.
Sausage is sausage. I don't know what people are bitching about. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Jacob, did you watch the video? Did you post it in the
That one I did not.
It's Econ Nut says don't get food poisoning, and we have plenty of sausage.
the
in the
opening
room.
for the first episode of the new season?
Yes, I mean, I guess.
They did.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Very well done.
I thought there was lemon juice in here.
I mean,
Probably.
we are home
No, there's
cooking,
not.
and we don't have opportunities to go out and buy real sausage. You know, actually, we do. There is a really good farmers market that sells stuff like that pretty cheap. But it's on Saturdays and our show's on Friday. And if we bought anything on Saturday and expected it to make it through the week, it would just not survive. It would be eaten by someone.
I can attest to that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the bacon or the sausage chunks a little big just because I like that. I like big chunks of meat in every bite.
Yeah, we do have vegetables. There's some pepper and onions that we already grilled. And there's more. We're also going to put some tomatoes on there in the end.
Oh, where are the tomatoes?
They're in the fridge.
Should I?
Yeah. I don't think we're going to do a lot, and they're not going on until after it's cooked.
I'll just grab one out.
They're the cherry tomatoes on the top shelf. Snap rules? No, we're good college students, and we don't do drugs, but we can drink.
There's cherry tomatoes in the top shelf?
Yeah.
Yes.
In the back?
Ah, they're there. Turkeys are mean. We don't want to save the turkeys. They're mean.
But
I mean, they're
have
not
a good night
geese.
anyways.
Geese are mean.
Yeah, but they're also protected.
Canadian geese are evil.
Yeah, and you're not allowed to shoot them, which is sad.
Geese? Yeah. We can shoot them. There's geese season. Not
They're
maybe
protected.
red that's not Vermont.
The ones that we have back home are protected. I have,
You can definitely go shoot them in Vermont. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Season for that.
I don't, for geese. So
I wasn't aware there was much you weren't allowed to shoot in Vermont.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, you guys are usually pretty lax on
Will get us kicked off with Twitch.
yeah, not just Twitch, but also our college campus. We don't do drugs.
I'd like to see them try.
Ducks, geese. Canada goose hunting is available during September. Resident goose season in the town. You can.
That's coming along nicely. The sausage is really cooking.
It's such a tiny pan. I don't know why you picked that one.
Because
They
it
do in
was.
New York too.
I didn't want to use the giant one, and that one had vegetables.
Oh.
No, this is actually a one of the nicer apartments that they have on campus. It's pretty fucking expensive, and it's got 2 wings with personal bedrooms, which is not common in American universities. So, Jake, you know none of us are underage, so fuck off.
Just ban him from the channel, damn it.
Or just mute him.
Jank, I will hurt you the next time I see you. God bless America.
Yes, he is wearing a chef's hat. Here, Keenan, show camera.
It's lovely, isn't it? I think it highlights my eyes. But that's just me.
It's just you.
Wow, thanks. Really needed that self-esteem boost. Dick.
Oh, should I find that recipe so we can brew that stuff at your house?
Sure.
We make cookie dough and break apart raw. Make that for us this weekend.
What?
Cookies.
Oh. Yeah, you can do cookies.
You making cookies?
Sometime this weekend, not tonight.
Why would you not make them right now?
Because we already are making French toast and cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamon rolls are being made?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know
Elena
that
is
either.
making cinnamon rolls.
I'm glad someone's making dessert.
Well, we've got this French toast, which is going to be pretty sweet.
But that is true. And there's still whipped cream and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought ice cream. We have syrup. There's berries and raspberry syrup and like all kinds of stuff. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Oh, and I bought Nutella and I have peanut butter, which is one of my favorite things to do with French toast. Is you put Nutella on one side, peanut butter on the other, and then ice cream in the middle.
The guy in the gray cap gets a lot of tail, I can tell.
Denver's full of the women.
All the booty.
They're all upstairs right now, banging on the floor.
Yeah, that's their mating call. They bang on the floor when they want them to come over.
That's how it works. I've been doing this dating thing all wrong. God damn it.
You gotta live above someone and bang on their floor really hard.
And then they,
It's the
that's how
main
they
call
come
of my
in the middle of the
people.
night. That's how you get them to come to your apartment in the middle of the night, right?
Alright, that's nice and hot. Let's...
Romance is dead.
Romance is dead.
I'll show you some romance.
Please don't. We'll focus on Keenan here. See, Keenan, why don't you talk about what you're doing over here?
Well, I just dumped the egg vegetable meat mixture in here. Gonna throw a bit
Damn.
of cheese on.
Fucking savage tonight.
I'm always savage.
These people in chat are really mean tonight.
I
This is
think
the
it's
crowd that
first-
Keenan attracts.
It's
I'm
first,
sorry, sir, but I take offense to that.
the chat spurs me on. I'm whispering mean things to Denver.
No one loves you. Your parents were wrong to not abort you.
Alright, too far. So, Mr. Lance Green, thanks. I believe you were here last week. Welcome back to the stream.
Yeah.
So we're doing breakfast for dinner tonight.
Oh, can you turn the oven to 4 or something? 425. Can you put a...
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello, oi!
most good.
We're live. Say hi to the camera. So breakfast for dinner. So we're making a frittata, which is what's on the oven right now, on the stove rather. We're making homemade pancakes, homemade biscuits and sausage,
There is no
Biscuits
parchment.
are greedy. What?
Saying I thought there was parchment paper, but there is not.
No, there's tinfoil somewhere. What else are we making? We're making
Biscuits, cinnamons.
biscuits, cinnamon rolls, French toast, frittata. I think that's everything. Pancakes. I sent things multiple times, but there were a lot of distractions here.
We're gonna let that cook up for a bit. Then it's gonna go in the oven.
Keenan, people are making fun of you. Just want you to appreciate that.
Those people can go to hell.
Keenan, you are easy to make fun of.
So we can see Keenan here. And we're going to change this camera over. You can see Jacob here is mixing what I'm assuming is the dough for our biscuits.
Correct.
And then as soon as I switch cameras, he stops. So let's go back to Keenan.
Well, I'm just reading.
I know. Awesome drunk food, yes it is.
Dash that across the top. A little bit of salt. The salt's delicious. Everybody knows it, nobody wants to admit it.
I think a lot of people admit that salt is delicious.
Shut up, Denver.
It's like a still image over here. Like this, he just
But
looks
yeah.
like he's frozen in place. He's so still.
Denver,
It's all
hold the
the-
stream out and get me another
It's all
beer.
the meditating I do.
Is that why you're so bad at Overwatch?
Because I'm too busy meditating.
Yes. You spent quite a lot of time today in the point meditating.
I did just fine, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Spread the eggs.
All right, so Keenan just put our
Wait,
first.
Keenan, what do you need that on?
420. Actually, I'm gonna drop it down to 400 and you can use it when I'm done.
That's kind of what I'm
Oh, hey, Wally.
Hey, handsome.
Going to work?
Back to work, yeah.
Want me to save you some food?
That would be lovely.
Are you gonna just be doing homework in your room?
Now I'm actually at my job.
Oh, I'm using it.
We'll take care of it, Wally.
Stop. Stop.
Damn you, Wally.
Why did you put it there?
It's Dan's fault.
Whatever. We're good.
Alright, I'm gonna start getting stuff together for the second frittata.
There's no point in me doing anything with this right this second.
Yeah.
So this is how you make canned soup.
Canned soup's delicious. Especially when it's cheap.
I believe this canned soup was free,
Yeah.
Oh,
which
wow.
is like the
Incredibly
most delicious food. Anything that's free is delicious.
I mean, STDs can be pretty
I don't
free.
think
Those are
Wally
not
is paid
True
delicious.
for our team.
Have you paid for food today, Wally?
I haven't. It's been great.
The other thing I pay for is cooking for you pieces of shit.
Ripperoni.
I'm
So-
not sure if I should mod because
Yeah. So, alright, so here's a warning to all of our lovely viewers. We love you. You're fantastic. Feel free to make fun of us. But as soon as you get really offensive, we have Alina behind the camera here, and she loves to ban people. And she
Can
bans
I
people that
use
drop a
this,
hat. So just, you could be mean to us. That's totally cool. But the minute you cross over into saying
Wait, can
things
you
that are racist or sexist
can you
or
set a
something
timer
really,
for 8
really
minutes?
offensive,
Can you
you're
set a timer
gone.
for 8
So,
minutes?
Can I?
sorry,
I mean,
just a fair
like-
warning.
Because I'm gonna use the.
Oh, that's not my timer. I don't know.
That's my timer. Put my hand.
Yeah, no, you can use microwave.
Really?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah, it keeps the timer going separately.
Yep.
Pretty dope.
That is classy.
Still not sure about how you like that drink.
No, I'm very good. It's okay. It's a little too sweet, but it's not like terrible.
Actually, I'm gonna wait on that.
So
this?
Random people were there.
Yeah.
Random people watching this, who the fuck are you? What do you have to do on a Friday
How many
night?
people are watching an episode somewhere?
ASL.
Right now, 19.
Shut up.
Approximately 19 people. 19 minus 1. Holy fuck, we're amazing.
That's a lot of people with a lot of free time. Come on, guys.
A lot is a relative term, I guess.
I mean, yes?
It'd be a lot more if you were a woman and attractive.
Yes. I swear to God, you don't have to eat any of this. You can go eat pulled pork for dinner. Have dinner for dinner.
You're right, I could have pulled pork, because that's what I made today.
Well, guess what? This is a breakfast for dinner household.
Yeah, but if you're not calling me a breakfast, I can just have dinner for dinner. Pulled pork.
No, you can have dinner
coleslaw.
for breakfast. I'm gonna have dinner for breakfast. And then I'm stealing some of your pulled pork tomorrow morning.
We'll see about that.
Man,
I'll have
I had
to-
some of your pulled pork.
We'll see about that.
Sorry, whose frittata are you gonna eat some of?
So someone
You haven't had a sandwich yet? No. No, well then yeah, obviously. You can have
Alcohol is the tears of Satan.
What?
Alcohol is apparently the tears of Satan. Right on.
Satan was a pretty cool guy.
I'm gonna play Binding of Isaac until you want me to do stuff. Maybe.
We have no affiliation with the Binding of Isaac.
Also, someone
Are you
asked,
saying that like
What
I
games
can't
do you
believe it's so
play,
funny,
and
but
on what
that piece of
platform?
shit, or are you saying it like an actual question?
I guess both.
He's gonna play Binding of Isaac on his computer because he has no life.
Katie is more
That
curious,
you
so I
do?
have to crush her into the dirt. Because I'm competitive over nothing.
Jake,
Yo.
can you take these grit tomatoes and like either quarter them or halve them or whatever's easy?
I agree, that is most definitely a justification.
Yeah, so Mr. Lance Green says that it's Friday night, he's fishing in Ark, and he's at the house to himself, and it's justification to watch us cook breakfast.
Hey, I mean, whatever floats his boat, man.
Yeah, I mean, Ark was fun. I couldn't really get into it because my computer couldn't run it. And as I was trying to play it with some of my friends, they like to say, no, Dan, it's not poorly optimized, it's just not optimized at all.
See, I remember it costing money, and I'm being like, no. And then they released DLC while it's still in, what, beta?
Early
Alpha?
access, yeah.
Yeah.
They released DLC?
So actually, what happened was they got sued by someone, and they needed to make the money back, and some kind of thing like that happened.
So they
which is-
lost a lawsuit against.
Yes. And I think it may have been kind of like a frivolous lawsuit, but they still had to make back a shit ton of money. And you know, people bought it. Like it was Ark and the DLC were the top 2 sellers for a week, even though it was in early access, and Reddit was in a rage.
Because it was early access and people were buying it?
Yeah.
Drives me nuts.
The game has yet to come out, yet they want more money for the game.
Yeah.
By the way, Keenan, you're very styling and very fashion.
That's from Katie. She loves the outfit. I just went in there and she really loves the outfit.
I mean, Katie, if you want the outfit afterwards, we can work something out. I have
We
no
might have to
intention-
cut Keenan out of the outfit though. Because
Yeah, this thing is. It says ages 3+, which I think I meet, but I think it means girls 3+ and under 200 pounds, which I don't meet.
Keenan fits the plus in that category. Snapper Rules says it's 1 a.m. and they should really be sleeping. Are they justified to watch our stream? You're always justified to watch our
Yeah.
stream. We're very good at this.
Perfect.
We're not very good at
I'm
this,
just
but
gonna
we're
sprinkle
using
some of that
it.
on top of this once it comes out.
What time zone does he live in? We can figure this out based on.
Oh, like cool.
6 hours.
Yeah, it's got to be Europe.
Yeah, like
So I would
the
guess
UK
like
or like France or Germany or some shit.
Maybe he's Russian. Oh God, he's gonna spam chat.
oh,
Say no to that.
hi Dakota in the other room. That's Rainforest is Dakota.
If they're not gonna come out and participate, they're not getting food. That's I'm
They're
sticking to
studying.
that.
King, cut them some slack.
I could be studying right now, but no, I'm cooking them food.
Keenan, do you ever really study? Like, let's be honest here. Also, did you use a whole fucking 18 eggs?
Just about. I might.
Do we have
Yeah.
more?
Yes, there's another.
Okay.
There's another 18. Oh, from IKEA Land. We love IKEA Land.
Wait, what?
Jake loves sweets.
Swedes I'm indifferent to. I like fins.
Wow, I think you might have just made an enemy there.
I don't know any Swedes. I also don't know any Danes. Well, yeah, I don't know any Danes.
Keenan, on the side of the table. That works. And for those of you who have come into the stream since we started, hi, welcome to Cooking with Keenan.
Yep.
I'm Dan.
I'm Keenan.
This is Wally over here. He's eating his free soup, which is the best soup. This is Jacob. And Alina's over here behind the computer.
This is
Banning
my show, don't you forget it.
Yeah, and Alina's banning those of you who like to get really offensive on us. Feel free to be mean to us, like, we don't mind. We'll be mean right back at you. But
Yeah.
if you get offensive, you're gone.
I don't need them telling
And
me
so
things about my
tonight-
mother.
We're cooking breakfast foods. Breakfast for dinner, so we're making the frittata. We have one in the oven, and Keenan's about to start, I believe, on another one, which is got some vegetables that are just lightly cooked, some hash browns for the bottom crust, and then some whisked eggs for the filling.
Probably not. I mean, you can go for it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, so Snapper Rules asked if they can say one offensive joke without getting banned. No promises.
How offensive.
How offensive, yeah.
Wait, is it? I am very curious.
If I laugh,
Okay, so here's the deal. If you can whisper it to us, or message us on our Facebook page, and we laugh and we allow it, then we'll let you say it in this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get through Alina, and
what does the me test not count if I think it's funny?
No.
no, you don't count, Keenan. If you counted, we'd be banned by now. Mr. Lansgreen,
As
so
we should
this is going back to the discussion about art. Mr. Lansgreen says, I completely understand why people are upset with it. I think it's definitely an unorthodox move for sure, and it's still early access, but including the DLC, it works out to be less than a full game. And if your PC or Xbox can run it, there's a lot to do. It's really fun, especially with friends, and that's his opinion. You know, I agree. I played it for an afternoon before I got frustrated because my computer couldn't run it well enough, but I absolutely could see the fun in it. I wish that I could have played it better. I got really pissed off though because I kept like freezing up and getting eaten by dinosaurs and just dropping everything. Oh, he got banned.
Who did?
He said the offensive thing, and it must have been too much.
What was that?
It was stupid. It was just like, I like killing babies, but I don't like giving women a choice. And I'm just like, dude.
Yeah, that's not even like a.
Yeah, come on.
That's just.
If you're gonna be offensive, at least try.
Be
None of
funny.
this half-assed tomfoolery.
Be funny and offensive.
Yeah.
I think that was the same message. There was an EGS announcement, Keenan.
Well, I'm also expecting a message from my boss.
When is mimosa time?
Whenever you want to
Can I have a mimosa?
Dude, go for it.
Dying for mimosa.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. No, you don't deserve this.
Yeah.
So, we're college students, and Keenan, who's the one on the camera over there,
So you want to make two?
and myself, we used to be on the board for the video game club, and
Hope you don't mind
They
drinking
just-
out of the low ball round.
they just sent out a message about their Overwatch tournament. So we're actually, we picked up a really big sponsor. We have some sponsorships through Blizzard for our LAN parties. So we gave out a whole bunch of Overwatch and just Blizzard swag at our last LAN party. And Tespa, who organizes collegiate leagues, actually is helping us organize an Overwatch team. And I believe that once we have it sorted out here, it's going to, we're going to be participating in a league with other schools. So that's pretty exciting. I'm not good enough at Overwatch to play.
Alright, so this is almost done. I'm going to sprinkle some cheese on the frittata for the last few minutes of it.
Yeah,
So that's that. We are undergraduate, and the milk is yellow because the milk is actually orange juice.
Yeah, that's orange juice because we're making mimosas, which are exciting alcoholic breakfast drinks. You gonna switch cameras?
Yes, sure.
And so that's Jacob. Why don't you step into the camera and turn around so they can see the. So we went to the store and we asked the guy, "What's the cheapest sparkling wine you have?"
And he like looks at us for a second. He's like, "Oh, college students, I know what you want."
Takes us over to the
Andre.
Yes.
It was $5.
He's like, "This is the $5 variety. I don't think we have anything cheaper."
Yeah. So this is our $5 sparkling wine that he recommended this particular flavor for our mimosas.
Thank you.
It's resealable too. That's how you know it. That's how you know it's good. They're having a lot of fun for
The
studying.
exact credit it deserved. It was not a good joke.
Mr. Glantz Green says once we get our college money jobs, we can buy a Boss PC. That's the plan. I'm actually I'm graduating in. Shit, is it only 10 weeks now? December. Like this is my last semester, and I have a couple offers lined up, and I'm actually interviewing with Google in a couple weeks. I just offered my available dates, and I'm waiting to hear back from them as to when they're flying me out. So hopefully, I get a job with Google, and I'll be making lots of money and doing some really, really cool stuff.
That's pretty good.
Our offensive friend has come back, and his ghost is here. Welcome back. You know, none of that shit, please. It wasn't even a joke. It was just dumb.
Okay.
Oh, hey, our lawyer's back.
Hey!
Oh. Yes.
You know, I've been needing solid legal advice lately.
I don't know if it's solid.
again?
No. So I'm gonna kill that. We're gonna pull the frittata out.
Is it done?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, that does look pretty good. Can I move the camera?
Yeah, let's. Hold on, I'll bring it over.
Can you?
That.
So this is our frittata.
Delicious. Any nerds who are somehow in this apartment yet for some reason not participating, get out here if you want a frittata.
Are you talking to Denver?
No, maybe.
No.
Okay.
The lawyer refuses to give legal advice to the hippie with the faux chef gear on.
Oh, they heard us and they're coming for their frittata. And I bought paper plates, so this time we don't run out of plates as we're serving food.
Alright, so I'm gonna let that cool for a minute.
Does the sugar need to be out? You're making something, right?
Yeah.
Just put it. We can put it to the side.
The other side.
I'm just consolidating stuff.
Okay.
It's all good. Keenan, cup, is this yours?
No.
Whose is it?
No clue.
What is it?
Katie, come and look at this.
Oh, this was
It smells
Denver's.
amazing.
Looks delicious.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Bring her! He did make it.
No, it's like a real pie. It's not made of it.
We might need to go buy more.
It's gonna be
eggs.
delicious.
I know, I only need
I'm gonna let it
one
sit
or
for a
two.
bit.
I'm gonna need a bunch. for the
Okay.
French toast.
Hello.
Suncan1999 says hello from Sweden. Hello.
Hello.
Hi from Sweden. Would you
We
like
had-
to see the frittata again?
We had another.
Yeah, we did. We had some.
Someone else from Sweden was just in the stream. I don't know if they're still
You
here.
came back with a ghost.
Oh, is it the ghost? Our ghost friend here is Swedish apparently.
So, while this is sitting here,
Keenan's just putting some. We diced some cherry tomatoes to go on our frittata. That's well, which is-
No.
Are you talking about the beer that's over in the corner? No, that's
There's a beer in the corner?
that's Keenan's
this is
beer.
Rochester River water, not beer. Clearly different.
It's river water. They add vodka for the alcohol.
Something like that.
I mean, we've had that. So we actually bought some. Our friend bought some hard seltzer, which was literally just seltzer water spiked with vodka in a can.
Yes, pretty much. Or like
That's what it was.
So someone says the frittata is impressive. Congrats. All three of us are
Are you studying?
if you dropped it, it would all been for free nada.
Puns can leave. We don't need puns.
I can't even be mad because you worked hard for
I
that.
worked real hard for it.
I think. Have you been thinking of that for like the last day or two?
I
Like,
literally thought of it just now, which is why I stumbled over it.
sure.
Keenan, this is boring.
I'm gonna give it a minute or two to continue to cool.
I want to throw things at you.
Before
You
I
have to
start-
catch them. It'll be like dodgeball.
I'm sorry. Don't you have something?
If
Don't
you
you
can
have something
dodge-
you could be doing?
Not without the oven.
Go.
I thought you were making another one.
Yeah, but the frittata's got to sit for a bit. How long are your biscuits gonna take?
20 minutes.
We can wait 20 minutes to make the second frittata.
That's actually. Do you made gravy or anything now? Because I shouldn't make the biscuits.
I can make gravy while you're making the biscuits.
Okay. Can you pass me a wooden cutting board?
No luck.
Dishwasher? Oh, behind the drying rack.
Mmm.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna put this back here while it cools off.
So all we have to do is just not nap on the sofa?
What about the sofa?
Great job, home store.
Jake, what temperature do you want the oven at?
425.
So while the frittata cools and before we make the next one, Jacob's here. This is Jacob.
I'm making biscuits.
He's making biscuits.
Well, I already made biscuits, sort of.
Well, he made the dough.
I made the dough.
You want to talk about what went into the dough?
It's flour. It's buttermilk. It is you cut in cold butter, baking soda, baking powder. That's really it, and some salt. Then I'm gonna spread. What I'm gonna do is I flour this cutting board. I'm gonna spread the dough out, kind of make it all about an inch thick, and then cut out rounds, and then it goes in the oven for 20 minutes until they are done baking. Pretty simple.
Mr. Lansgreen says that the cast iron is going to take forever to cool, and we should just cut it out now.
I agree. The cast iron will take a long time.
Oh yeah, it
Otherwise
is.
it'll overcook.
I just want to give it a minute before I try to fire the whole thing out.
I say you just go for it. Stop being a little
Alright,
bitch.
somebody get me something to put a frittata on.
There's paper plates right there.
No. Buttermilk will work now.
Switch cameras.
Shit.
The hip kip over here is teaching us about NRZ encoding. That's from the group over in the other room studying for data communications.
What's that class even about?
Basically, you learn how networking works from the physical, like this is what an Ethernet cable is, to this is how you transmit data over like radio waves, and then you talk about all the different like protocols, like how like you actually write an FTP server in a client. It's kind of cool.
Isn't that half what Copat was?
Yeah, but this is like
They're fucking with us. They've got to be fucking with us. Are they watching this stream? I swear to God.
that would be awesome. Hey, if you're watching this stream up there, come join us. It's a party.
Alright, guys, so there's some frittata here if you guys want a slice.
Keenan can do it. That's his gig.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a step up from Copads, and then because there's no step up from this class, I'm doing an independent study in with networking.
So apparently you look like a future CEO.
Fuck!
Oops. Do we have something round and sharp
Why?
so I can cut out biscuits?
That's a good question, actually. You might be able to find a cup.
Do we have cooking?
I'll take the CEO comment. I'm like that cool CEO that everyone loves to hate now. What's the guy's name?
Mark Shkreli.
What?
What?
Who's the guy that did the Oculus? Palmer Luckey?
Something like that, maybe.
Yeah, well, so now the world hates him because he's a Trump supporter and was like trying to get the Donald to fundraise for Donald Trump, and then everyone's like, "This is a scam or super dumb."
Do you mean everyone hates him or voters under 30?
So
all people into tech.
people on Reddit.
So voters under 30.
He looked to recruit the Donald, and then it backlashed, and then he.
The trigger of all cases on Reddit, the Donald would.
Yeah, but it was like this very like sketchy, almost backhanded kind of way of.
Hey nerds over in the room there, get a frittata, goddammit.
Also, Mr. Lansgreen says, "Nice job, Keenan. I saw that fall." This was a while ago. Can we turn on timestamps for chat?
The fall? There was Keenan, you fell?
Timestamps.
Yeah.
I honestly got nothing. I am a graceful ballerina.
You're graceful like a sack of bricks.
I'll show you graceful like a sack of bricks.
You'll show me a sack of bricks?
No, I'm gonna put a sack of bricks through your car window.
Do it.
Can't spend money.
Our lawyer says that it's me sitting here with the sweatshirt with the rolled up sleeves that makes me look like a CEO. Also, Mr. Lansgreen, Jacob, he suggests that you can use a cup.
Okay, I was gonna use a cup like a sane person making cookies or biscuits, but we only had cups with like absurdly thick, like glass, and you kind of have to have rough edges, or well, at least my experience is if you use it like seals the edges, they don't rise right. I don't know. Whatever, I'm gonna do it like this. But yeah, I know.
Also, the only cups we have are really, really, really wide.
Yeah, they're also yeah. Just I'm aware I'm being difficult. I know.
It's not just for the sake of difficulty, though. For once.
It might kind of be. I don't know.
Wow.
You know me.
No, I don't, apparently.
I think I need some champagne.
I am gonna get myself a slice of the frittata here.
Is there enough for everyone?
It was all.
I've got 8 slices right here.
This is so sticky. I hope these biscuits are good. I didn't cut in the butter very well.
Alright,
because I'm lazy.
somebody grab a slice of frittata with me so you can help me judge it.
So apparently, the lawyer feels you project your voice like you're addressing a room
Who?
of people who don't have hearing receptacles.
No, Keenan. You know,
He yells.
he
It's
yells,
a very
and
fancy way of
I'm used to dealing with deaf people, okay?
so
do you do when you-
actually, our school is attached to
lot
a
of deaf
very,
people.
very large deaf school. In fact, one of the largest deaf schools in our country.
National
and-
Technical Institute for the Deaf.
Yeah,
Right? Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, NTID.
Yeah, the delay is crazy, and someone suggested you could use a cup to it as a guide. And then
Oh, I could have done that, but I don't care if they're even. And they're all the same thickness, so they'll cook the same. So ignoring him.
The frittata is delicious. Grab a slice, guys, please.
You're supposed to be making gravy, by the way.
I know.
Sausages and gravy. For the biscuits and gravy.
I'm getting onto the gravy.
Well, get onto it faster.
Chop, chop, motherfucker.
Okay, so this is the frittata. Which camera are we on?
This one.
This is the frittata. You can see it kind of has the
Other side, other side.
What?
Yeah, tilt it up towards it, not down.
It's got the hash browns on the bottom, browns, and then it's just eggs and the fillings, vegetables and sausage. And Keenan, how'd you say it was? How'd you like it?
See you later.
I think it's pretty good.
Who's leaving?
I'm assuming if you have to go bathe your loins, you can't do that with your electronics. Or if you do, congratulations.
Only the loins? You should tell them you're supposed to do a full body wash. You
Yeah,
gotta
we're losing our lawyer to
more than just the genitals.
Still pretty hot, but this is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Can you pass me a fork? Yeah, the delay is like nuts. There's nothing we can do. Unfortunately,
This is Twitch.
It's just the way Twitch works.
Yeah, blame Twitch.
They're over there.
Who were they talking about when they said someone should be a high-level executive?
15.
I don't know
Hey
if
Keenan,
it
can you
was
send me a
Wally.
timer for 15?
No, Wally was going by then.
I'm gonna put some hot sauce in my eggs.
Yeah, you're welcome to throw hot sauce on there as you want.
The hottest.
Actually, I want some sriracha.
Don't agree with me.
Are you lactose intolerant?
I don't know. Like I wasn't never an egg person, so I never ate eggs a lot in the first place. And the last time I ate hard-boiled eggs, I didn't feel well. So I think
So, when I grew up, I wasn't an egg person,
Did you
but I
put
grew
some
into them.
What? Did you want some?
No.
Thank you.
Did they want some?
I think they feel bad.
we have lots, and I think we're making another one.
Yeah.
We're making a whole.
Tell them to
Yeah,
stop
we
feeling
have,
bad and
like-
like be practical. Get out of here, you son of a-
Yeah, we're actually
Yeah,
making
they
a shit ton.
Geo.
We could have gotten away with one frittata.
They said they're gonna make another one.
It's not an option.
Eat the food, damn it!
She's out here.
Yeah.
I'm willing to spend money for personal satisfaction so people will praise my cooking skills.
No one praises anything.
Shut up! I'll take that back.
It's pretty good. No.
Right? It's so
What was-
easy though.
What was
I'm gonna
the
give it a
ratio?
8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Pretty solid.
A little bit heavier on the hash browns.
A
Toasted
little
one.
heavier on the hash
Grab a
browns.
plate, and there's some of them.
Yeah, grab a plate, grab one of the slices.
And the forks are right underneath where the frittata is.
We're gonna start the second one.
The forks are in the drawer.
No problem. People stroking my ego because my food is delicious. It's one of my favorite pastimes. In fact, Twitch chat, if you want to stroke my ego, just stroke away. Stroke, 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 stroke.
Keenan's on the crew team now.
Hey man. Actually, it's
There's
all
hot
friends in
sauce
high
and
school.
whatever else in there if you want in the fridge.
Yeah, throw some hot sauce or whatever on there.
It's good. Good enough for now.
Yeah, I put hash browns on the bottom. The hash brown crust is actually pretty good.
Keenan gave gravy. You making gravy and sausage?
He's cooking the
Yes.
sausage now.
Okay.
Sausage is cooking there for
Making
the
sure.
gravy. That goes into the gravy.
Making sure.
Alright, so for those of you who have tuned in recently and aren't standing on my ceiling banging repeatedly, hi, welcome to.
Oh!
Damn it!
Oh, god damn it!
No!
Everywhere!
Fuck you, Jacob!
Oh no!
I have some right here.
I'm gonna get the broom.
Don't come over here. For those of you who have just joined us, welcome to the stream. Ignore the exploding shot glasses. Welcome to Cooking with Keenan. Hi, I'm Dan. And over here, cleaning up our exploding, you can see his back. That's Jacob. And Keenan is the one manning the sausage on the stove right now. We're cooking with Keenan. Tonight's theme is breakfast for dinner. So we just finished making a frittata. Let me switch cameras.
Still some pieces left.
Yep. So that's a hash brown base with eggs and some roasted toasted vegetables. Right now, Keenan's working on browning some sausage. That's going to go into biscuits and gravy. The biscuits are homemade. Jacob just made them, and they're in the oven right now cooking. So they should be done shortly, hopefully. Do you have a timer set?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. In the meantime, we're working on making the gravy and the sausage for that.
Ooh, good. There's a lot of smoke coming out.
That looks good though, right?
Yeah, they do.
Once they brown.
After that's done, we're also going to be making homemade pancakes. We're going to be making French toast for dessert with ice cream, syrup.
All right, this one's gonna have a real thick hash brown crust.
Did you just use that whole bag?
Yes. There wasn't enough left.
Did you put oil back in the pan?
Yes. I'm gonna put some more though, because I added more hash browns than I thought.
Also, I think the thicker crust, I think you could cook the crust a little bit more. Brown the stuff just a bit more than you did the last one.
Yeah, that was my plan for this one. I'm gonna let it cook longer and brown up more.
How did last week's food come out?
Yeah, Mr. Lanscreen asked how did last week's food come out. So,
I like the chicken.
yeah, so actually, I don't know if you saw it, Keenan, but I pulled some from the fridge that was still in there and probably tossed.
Yeah, I thought I'm sorry, I thought I tossed that actually.
Yeah, so last week we did greasy land food, I believe was the theme.
Yeah.
We had a lamb
Doritos
food.
encrusted chicken.
Yeah. Doritos encrusted chicken. What else did we make?
Homemade tortillas.
Homemade tortilla chips, and I had some old tortillas laying around that we fried. And we also
Did you
made
want to start some
homemade
vegetables?
salsa.
Soon.
And what else, Keenan?
You made your salsa.
There was something else.
Pizza.
Jacob made cookies.
Yeah, there's
Was
cookies.
that last week? Yeah, it was last week. I made chocolate chip cookies.
It all turned out pretty well. The chicken was, I mean,
Not bad.
Not the best chicken I've ever had, but it was,
I've learned lessons. If I made it again, it'd be better. That would be a fun episode of let's remake things and make it better.
Yeah. Definitely the burgers we made could have been better.
Yeah.
The first episode.
The first episode, they'll have to excuse us.
Yeah. Our first episode was now 3 weeks ago.
Yep.
And we made burgers from the, was it 4?
Because we skipped a week.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, 4 weeks ago. We made
We saw that. Nothing. Keep going.
burgers from the Bob's Burger Cookbook.
That's right. we did
One
make
was
burgers.
the Shake Your Honey Maker, which had dried dates, caramelized onions, and honey on it.
And cheese. It had some type of feta
Crumble
cheese.
crumble feta cheese?
Not feta, it was curd, cheese curd.
Cheese
Yes.
curds.
Yeah.
And then the
One of
cheese
them
curds
had
were
feta
the
cheese.
poutine burger.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Poutine on the Ritz burger. So we made our own poutine, which was cool.
Well, we kind of bought most of it, but yeah.
Yeah, we put together.
Yes.
Mr. Lansgreen asked, what was the issue with the chicken? Was it too dry? Yeah, I think some of it came out a little dry. It could have used a little more cheese in the middle.
Yes.
Maybe some like roasted peppers or onion in it as well.
Yes.
What goes really well with chicken, like a stuffed chicken like that, is also chopped up pieces of apple. Go really good. You can brown the apple a little bit first or something with some onions, like cook it on the stove, and then stuff that into your split chicken breast with some like cheddar cheese or something, and that actually is really good. And adds a lot of flavor. I don't know if it go well with the Doritos like we did last week, but for a general thing, it's great. You stuff some chicken, cook it a little bit on the stove to get some browning, stick it in the oven to let it finish. Really easy recipe, and it actually tastes really good.
So for cooking things with apples, I actually my favorite bar while I was on co-op in Warwick was Eddie's Roadhouse, and they have Thursday night specials. Or I don't know, we went on Thursdays every week. It was like a work thing. We always went, and one of the specials was a peanut butter. And so this peanut butter, it was a burger with caramelized onions, and then thin sliced, just slightly cooked green apples, and then peanut butter on top. And it's actually probably one of the best burgers I've ever had.
There's
frittata there if you want them.
stereotypical like Vermont burger.
Yeah.
And it has apples and like cheese on it. It's like apples and cheddar. And it's like a Vermont
Yeah.
burger. I don't know. I'm from Vermont, so we like to have things about us.
Yeah, he's always talking about how Vermont maple syrup is the best.
Yeah, Vermont's a better state than like New Hampshire, you know, all the normal stuff. Oh, and last week we also made the salsa. That's right, the salsa was very good. I do think we ate a lot of it, but then it sat in the fridge a little bit, so we had to eat a little tiny bit. But that was really good. And we made angel food cake, which everyone liked, I think, right?
Of course.
Pretty much. And I made that again like the next day or the day after.
Do you guys have a measuring cup?
There's a bunch right here. You might have to look one out. What's that next to it?
I mean, I need multiple cups.
Right here.
Here's the red one is the 1 cup.
These are both 1 cup measures. What do you need, Keenan?
I need like 2.5 cups of milk, which since we have skim milk, I want to do 2 cups of milk, a half cup of whatever. What? So it calls for 2 cups of milk, but I don't know if skim milk's going to be rich enough for this gravy.
It'll be fine.
I was going to do
Where's the milk? Oh,
I got it out already.
I don't think adding more milk is gonna help.
I was gonna add
2
like
cups?
it's 2.5, but I was gonna add 2 cups of milk and like a half cup of like heavy cream or
Do
something.
you have heavy cream?
We've got something that's heavier than skim milk.
I'm pretty sure we don't.
All we have is flavored coffee.
Buttermilk. Oh, there is buttermilk. I'm gonna steal a tiny amount. Is this your buttermilk? How much do you need?
And that's for the pancakes, I'm guessing?
Um,
I don't think buttermilk is right, because buttermilk is you want that in gravy, Keenan.
yeah.
Because buttermilk is a lot different than heavy cream.
I have heavy cream though.
Can we use some of your cream?
Yes.
There. We can do like
So, buttermilk would make your gravy
No,
sour.
yours is
Yeah.
Either in the sink or
what do you want? Oh,
So
where's it going, I should say.
Let's give it right in here in a second.
Tell me when.
Just make sure everything's sufficiently
So
cooked.
I'm gonna do 2 cups and then finish it with
Yeah.
heavy cream.
Jacob, I would check your biscuits. I smell smoke.
They're good.
Is it from the sausage then?
No.
I think it's just from like grease in the oven.
Yeah.
Or the grease on the stove, because it gets like, you know, the electric burners, it goes in the plate underneath.
Mr. Lance Green says heavy cream is good. Another way to thicken up the sauce would be flour or cornstarch.
We're gonna be using some flour.
Yeah, flour's gonna go in there anyways.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about the fat content.
Jacob, what was the ratio on the mimosa?
It's equal parts.
Is it?
I should make a screwdriver later. I should make an RIT screwdriver.
What is an RIT screwdriver?
So remember the
straight butt.
no, remember the Mountain Dew Game Fuel?
Yes.
Remember there's an orange flavor of that?
Gross.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's an RIT
Okay, so
screwdriver.
what do you want? Do you want me to add it? In a second. I'm putting that back. Can I add it yet? Can I add it yet?
So this
Yes,
one
actually.
For 8 to 10 pancakes, should I double that?
Add
or...
another cup.
Guys, how many pancakes are you gonna want to eat?
Enough.
One or
We'll
two?
see.
I'll probably have one.
And then we're gonna need a quarter cup flour.
Okay.
Keenan, you can have one.
Yeah, I'll have
so I
one or
would-
two.
I think if you make 10, that's one.
quarter cup flour?
Yes.
Is there flour? Here it is. Make another frittata.
Yes. Make it another frittata. Going heavier on the crust this time.
A quarter cup of flour?
Mr.
Yes.
Lance Green
Is
says,
it all
out?
content, get Paula Dean up in there.
Because you probably want
I
to sprinkle it
agree.
in so it dissolves, right?
Yes.
With a whisk.
Mr. Lance Green says, fat
You can
content,
grab the whisk.
get Paula Dean up in there.
Fried butter, y'all. That sounds delicious.
I would just like to say, if anyone doesn't like Paula Deen, she does have a video online of her getting hit in the face with a frozen ham.
Wonderful video.
Or a turkey, or some festive animal meat. Some kind.
Where's the wine?
The freezer. I put some in the freezer so it chill. It's not hasn't been in there that long. So there's also open one in the fridge. Sorry.
Sorry.
Where is it?
This fridge. Here you
It would
go.
help to look in the right direction.
Yeah. It's resealable.
That's cool.
Yeah. That's how you know it's cheap.
Yeah, $5 wine.
It's got a twist off. Right? I did the same thing. It
Jesus.
scared the crap out of me.
Smells like wine.
Add more limoncello.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
He can't help
I'll take
it.
I'll take a splash. If you don't mind.
Splash.
Yeah.
Just a splash will do.
That will be. Ha 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 ha. Laughing with them. Getting in their laughter.
I don't know if this is actually sealed or not.
You gotta like push down and then seal it. Yeah, it's sealed.
No, it's crooked. I don't care enough.
Who cares?
We're gonna kill this bottle today anyway. So
Yeah,
You should probably use a bigger pan for that, Keenan.
I probably should, but I didn't think
Transfer
about
to
it.
the bigger pan. I'll wash that pan.
Don't worry too much about washing it because I can just use them as vegetables. Yeah.
But you're gonna make them from scratch.
No, they're all good. They're store bought and I'm going to add you to them. I would make them from scratch, but it's like a 3-hour process to make. So, right?
I mean even.
So, fill the apartment.
Where's the oven mitt?
We're just gonna turn the vent on for a little bit to not set the smoke alarm off.
Apologies to if that's really, really loud. But the apartment is, I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but the apartment's filling up with smoke. If we set the fire alarm off, we get in trouble. So,
Yeah, the fire alarm going off totally ends the stream.
I thought you had it started like 5 minutes to get it
You have to-
turn off.
It's a pain, to be honest.
It is.
I think you can grease that quarter well enough.
I think, well, you're supposed to cook them on parchment paper.
Which we don't have.
Which we don't.
Yeah.
So, if anyone's wondering what I just took out, it's quite obviously the biscuits. What camera am I going to? It's the biscuits. I don't know. They look all right. I think I'm gonna break one open in half to show you.
Take the small one that's on top.
We'll do the small one as Dan's recommending. It looks like a biscuit. I think. You know,
Fluffy,
look good. And
nice and warm.
it's very hot. Watch out.
Yeah.
Julian, do you want these?
Thank you.
Tell me how that'd be.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
good.
These are just standard drop biscuits. You know what? I'll just put a recipe. I might go back and just put all the recipes I've done at least just on the Facebook page.
Yeah, so actually, if you missed this earlier, we actually put up a Facebook page today, and it's called Cooking with Keenan. If you search it, it's pretty obvious it's us.
There's a logo. Kind of looks like Keenan. It's I don't
Yeah,
know
you'll
who did
see
the
my
graphics.
handsome
I think
face.
one of Dan's friends.
So it
did
actually-
very good.
Yeah, so my friend Will did all of our graphics, and he did a great job with it. They're really awesome.
They're really good.
And if you're interested, I'll put a link to his website in chat.
Oops, sorry, that was your stuff. Not trying to break things.
It's all
Can my beer go somewhere?
Can you put the milk away? But I don't know. I don't see it. What do you help? Put the milk away? Yeah. Or do you want a beer?
Oh, both. I don't know where my beer went because I had a beer.
Milk. Pretty cream.
So I just dropped the link in chat to Will's website, and he did all of our art, and has been really patient about resizing things for us.
Because Twitch is garbage.
Yeah, Twitch's documentation as to how to size like the banner on top of our stream is wrong, like 100% inaccurate. So we actually had to. It took us like 5 or 6 tries to get one that was passable.
Much like favorite tracks.
And he's also, so we're actually going to be printing some stickers for us. Unfortunately, we can't mail them out because that'll cost us money. And we're not even like paying to get these printed. We have a friend who has access to a printer who's going to print some for us.
He's a nice guy.
Someone
Dan is a nice man.
asks if your beer is on the microwave.
It is not.
How would I put a beer on this
There's
microwave?
a shelf up top. You can totally set a beer up there.
Yeah, let's play the game of hide the beer. That sounds fun.
Wait, what can you see? Can you see the microwave?
No, you can't see the microwave.
You know what? Whoever said that, point that up at the microwave. You can totally fit a beer up here. Keenan's just being a dick. Look at this. Perfect. Fits up here
That's
too.
a hell of a lot bigger than
Good idea.
And we might have to use that in future.
I would have gotten you a beer.
Alright, let's test this though. I want to see.
It'll fit. There's
He
space.
just put the sea salt up there.
That's bigger. Don't put it there. Put it on the edge. Oh, you know what?
It's
Alright. You're
slime!
being a dick.
You dumb cunt!
Whoa, you can't say that on Twitch, probably.
I'm British. I don't care. You worked pretty hard there.
Watch this, man.
Let's look at this.
Yeah, why would you put it in the difficult? Look. Oh, that side doesn't work, but this side works. Either way, your idea is not bad. There's a cord in the way.
There is a 1/4 centimeter spot where you can put a beer up there and not have it fall to its death.
Okay, is that tilted back down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like drinking shitty Jennies.
Who bought you? Could have a mimosa.
Jenny is cheap and delicious.
I'll make mixed drinks for people, except Denver.
Fuck you.
Did you see that? Pretty good. Excited for biscuits. Keenan will make gravy eventually.
Yeah, definitely didn't start that early enough.
Yeah, I didn't think of how long it would take, and I got distracted with other things.
How dare you get this
Any
thing?
of this you can
No. You have to go on the floor.
I mean, if you want 4 flavored pancakes.
I do.
Floor cakes?
Thank you for offering.
Floor cakes are delicious.
Dude, what do you need for space?
I mean, this
If
can
it
go
looks-
away, the onion can go away.
Yeah.
These vegetables, Keenan, do you want me to throw them on?
Not in there and not yet.
Not in there, but I was gonna, whatever. You grab it.
I
They're right
don't-
there now, though. You need measuring cups.
I have measuring cups, but you did them out anyway.
Okay, well, I need to wash them, so I'm gonna wash the dishes. So,
Do you want to-
sorry for people on the cam, I'm washing some dishes, it's probably gonna be loud.
Remember, clean as you work, it's safe. It helps save time.
It really does, clean as you work.
Like, I've got all this stupid downtime waiting for this to heat up.
Is the dishwasher clean or dirty? Perfect.
Jerk.
I'm just gonna throw things right in. Are you gonna just hand Keenan?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what the vegetables
The
are. gonna be.
vegetables will go back in there.
It's just some sausage stuff, so it'll be fine.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna put these tomatoes on the.
Is that the oven? Can you, do we need the oven?
Yeah, I need it for the frittata.
Okay,
Can you lower it to 400 on this plate over here?
Yeah.
So you can have them for the next frittata.
See.
I clean.
What do you want to do with the? Whatever.
I'll eat it. I'm not gonna eat that again, no.
Chuck
bag
it.
I'll think. I'll think on it.
If you eat it, we're gonna put this on the screen and everyone's gonna watch you do it.
It's fine if everyone watches me do it. I'm not gonna outwardly react because I'm not a giant pansy. I'll just suffer on the inside.
Oh. So, like Jay.
No, he suffers on the outside. Have you ever heard him
Yeah.
stop bitching? I haven't.
Won't stop, can't stop, Mr. Captain Lightning.
I don't think he's on the screen anymore.
Probably not.
Better make fun of him then. Lots.
Keenan.
Alright, so
So, Keenan, we went to the store today at like 1 o'clock.
Yep.
And Keenan bought a 30-pack of Genesee beer.
How do we paint the canvas? It's not really doing much with this one.
And so Keenan bought a 30-pack of beer. And I see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 beers he's gone through since 1 o'clock today.
Get out like that. What are you, like, mother? Jake, can you help me with this?
what do you want?
I'm adding flour. I just need to mix it, leave slowly add.
It's yours. Never.
Yes.
Smart.
And the reason I put the flour in the that what is that called? Metal sifter? A sifter? Yeah. So what you do is you put it in there and it separates the flour. It kind of aerates it. It'll dissolve a lot easier into our food, pretty much. Otherwise, it'll clump really badly. It's the same thing, same reason you do it in some baking recipes.
Yeah, lots of baking uses it.
If you don't do it, for instance, the first week when I made the angel food cake, you have to sift the flour. Otherwise, it will not mix in. And it's a really gentle recipe, and you can't be like stirring it and stirring it. Otherwise, it'll just make it really tough. So usually, sifting is when you want it to like melt in really easily. Or if you're making like a really tender recipe that's not supposed to be tough, you don't want to mix it a lot.
So we have another viewer in chat. TSM Trend says, "You a hot man." Like we just say they're talking about Keenan since Keenan's.
Wait a second. Is this Con? Fuck you, Con, you flaky bastard.
What?
Con was gonna come to the LAN party.
TSM Tran, yeah, that's Con, right?
Possibly.
You a hot man. Well, that's his last name, right?
Yeah.
They're pretty good.
Don't eat them.
You guys all had a piece. I wanted a piece. I gave my piece to Keenan.
How dare you, Jacob?
They're pretty tasty though.
They're easy.
Simple recipe.
We should make more.
Yeah, very easy.
Those are pretty good. We could easily just make those by themselves.
Yeah, it's like 4 ingredients.
Just-
It's butter, flour.
I mean,
cornstarch,
honestly, just smear some jam on it and we're good
All right,
to go.
knock it off.
butter.
We're gonna mute you if you do that shit. That's stuff to get us in trouble.
I know for a fact it's false, but okay.
Wow!
Did
Way
you
to
know?
kiss and tell, you faggot.
Wait, what? Do you even know what he said?
No.
He said you had a 10-inch penis. And that's just, blatantly not true.
Wow! I'll kill you, Jake. I don't need you.
That's not even an absurd thing to say. They're laughing because Khan, or I assume it's Khan, he said he wants to lick your beard.
He had his chance.
The carpet? Are you talking about like drapes or the carpet beard?
Alright. Easy now.
The carpet does match the drapes. Just putting it out
I
there.
don't think anyone wanted to do that.
You say that, but
It's a dark topic.
okay, Jake, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you get this smaller pan over here? Get the, or I'll get it cooking, I guess. And then we're gonna do the vegetables on it.
Let me rinse it out again. Turn that burner on though.
Paper towels or?
Yeah, I got one. I had one that I was wiping stuff out with it. I got it. You want a little oil in it?
Yeah, a little bit of oil or butter, whatever works. Some salt, some pepper. Swap, swap. Swap!
That was a nice little dance we did.
Change places!
Okay, fucking lemon grab. Onyx?
I was going more Wizard of Oz, but, or no, Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, okay.
Fun fact, Lewis Carroll is the father of discrete math. Really? Yeah. He wrote the first textbook after he wrote that book about wanting to
What's his real name?
get with the little girl.
What's his real name?
I don't remember.
Con wants to come over for some food.
You know how far it is, Con.
Couldn't make it for the land, but you can come for some food?
Yeah. Idiot.
I tried to be graceful. No, I didn't.
Are you ready to start?
Yeah, just about. Where?
Mixing or
Yes.
That a good size?
there's more too, can do that.
Yeah, there's one in the dishwasher. Oh, yeah, I can wash them for you if you need them.
Jake, what are your opinions on the thick fish here?
Looking pretty decent, I think, from last day.
No idea. Yeah. It looks decently thick, but.
Yeah, I'll let it cook then.
Party.
Did you add salt and pepper and stuff?
Not yet.
What would be good in it?
Salt and pepper.
And?
Really
I
not
mean,
it.
it's gravy, so. Oh, you mean that?
No, I was talking about that.
No, I haven't added anything yet. Salt and pepper's gonna come in a minute.
Vegetables are on.
Yes.
Okay. You're all set then. Do you have the salt and pepper? Pepper.
The salts should be right there. Keenan, can you hand me the flour?
2 seconds.
I'll get it for you.
Can I just? Can you use this open one?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
What else?
I think that's it. Yeah. That's it.
I don't know where the trash can went, but oh well.
It's by the closet door.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, that's looking like gravy. Can you guys get something for me to pour the gravy into? And you guys can eat them over biscuits.
King?
Fuck.
When you're trying to tilt it into the camera,
Yes.
you goddamn moron.
As you can see,
You
right there.
moron.
Shut up!
Can you tell me what's a good angle?
I don't know.
That's
Not Denver.
What should you try to cook? That's good. The gravy.
And Keenan's an idiot and tried to
Shut
tilt the pan to put a liquid in the camera.
Go down a bit more, actually. Like towards the. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the gravy.
But there's our gravy. It's kind of thick. It's a white gravy.
Yeah.
Nothing that
Can we
exciting.
get some paper towels to wipe up
Is
this
that good?
white gravy?
Yeah.
Is it pointing at you?
Down a bit.
Is it pointing at the stove?
Jacob, you want to make a large and 2 small mimosas?
Sure. What does that mean? What size is a large and what size?
Large is just a regular cup, small would be like this.
Oh, the low ball.
Or whatever. Only because there's, yeah, perfect. Because the 2 of them have to dry it or whatever. So, yeah, it's like this size. Yeah.
An adult mimosa. So are you saying children should be drinking mimosas as long as they're small?
I mean,
Are you advocating underage drinking?
No, I'm not.
Where's the wine?
In the corner, top right.
Is that the open one?
Mr. Lance Green says, "Holy fleet, Keenan! Wow, what did you do while I
He
was
spilled a bunch of gravy.
God damn it! Shut up!
He tried to tilt the pan into the fucking camera. Also, the autofocus is way off.
I know. I'm trying to refocus it. But Keenan, put your hand like where the pan is. Bring it into the camera and then put it.
Trying.
Yeah, I don't know.
So somebody got me a container to put this in. Anyone?
Yeah, we call it.
The gravy?
Yes.
Here's a bowl.
Could somebody dump it into the bowl?
It's not as full, so it didn't pop as much. Pint size mimosas. Pint as in.
Is that enough?
Probably.
No, not as the volume of measure is. Like pint size is.
Tupperware.
Yeah.
I don't know what to put it in, Keenan.
Do you like any?
Here, we'll just use a bowl. This is a bowl. Actually, that one's probably better.
This is bigger.
Yes. Alright.
One more slice of frittata left. This one wants it.
Yeah. Somebody eat the frittata. I don't want it sitting around while we have another one on the way.
I'm more looking forward to the new frittata. Actually, I probably won't have any more stuff. Biscuits and pancakes and other things.
What is? Where's the trash? What, Denver's room?
Alright, that's a bowl of gravy.
Indeed it is.
Gravy's delicious, by the way.
Biscuits are here.
Yeah. My plate.
Is your plate right there?
If you want, you can hand me the yellow chopping board. Or,
What do you mean?
if you want, you can hand me the yellow chopping board and put the bits. Thank you.
Do you want me to bring them the mimosas, or?
I'll bet. Oh, you can help me, I guess.
I mean, I can just get them.
Let me get the door for you then.
Gravy's pretty good.
Good. I made it just for you, Denver. Woo!
Well, we have it.
We have plenty of it, Denver. What are you talking about?
Friendship.
Friendship is not magic. Magic ruins friendships, actually.
So is it biscuits and gravy time?
Yeah! Woo!
Do you need this?
Yes.
Are you gonna need more than one?
I'm probably going to use most of it. I need
Quarter
one
cup?
quarter cup.
Okay, gravy. I'm gonna grab my plate. I'm gonna have a biscuit and gravy. They're quite good. Are they?
They look
Do you
good.
have a biscuit or instant gravy? There's biscuit. What'd you scoop the gravy with? I just did like one dip and then just ate the whole bit. What? You did a dip? I would dip the biscuit?
Are you dipping biscuits in there, you sick fuck?
What did you do? I'm just gonna grab that what we got the gravy for.
Yeah.
It's gonna get served over the biscuit.
That's one way to do it.
Did you double dip? I swear to God, if you double dip, Denver.
I did not.
That's just what George would have said.
George Bush. I did not.
Costanza.
See, that's a
Reference
to
Seinfeld.
I did not inhale Bill Clinton, didn't I?
Yes.
Okay. Anyone who's wondering, this is biscuits and gravy non-spill position.
Shut up.
I made the biscuits. Keenan made the gravy. Keenan spilled about a third of the gravy.
Still have a shit ton of it.
But yeah, I'm gonna try some.
Do you still need the bits?
No, you need
I
the
don't.
best.
Where did you get plastic fork from, Nick?
You can wash it off a bit.
There were like 2 left on my food.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna be
I don't know how clean you want it, but you can rinse it off a bit if you want.
Thank you.
Biscuits and gravy, quite good. They're good.
Can't move your beer.
It's like a sausage gravy. Well, it is a sausage gravy, which actually turned out pretty flavorful.
I was worried because I grabbed turkey sausage and I'm like, is this going to be fatty enough?
No, it came out pretty well. I don't think it needs to be more fatty. I think the cream did the trick. It's a lighter gravy. Let me scoop some more.
That's good. A little bit.
Yeah, it's a lighter gravy, so it's something you can definitely like hold down for breakfast. I know probably me and a lot of other people can't eat a lot of heavy food right when you first wake up. And while this is pretty like rich, it's not gross.
It's not
doesn't feel
overpowering.
Not overpowering.
Doesn't sit in your stomach like a belly bomber.
Although I will warn you, it has a lot of butter in it. To me, I probably made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 biscuits, and it used the whole stick of butter. So they're not the healthiest thing. It's mostly carbs and fat. So whatever. Good start to your day, though. Very energy dense, calorie dense. The biscuit did turn out very good. I actually like the recipe very good. Is that your second biscuit and gravy? Good, right? Oh, good.
I still have to get mine, so give it a bit.
They're good. No, there's plenty left.
So pretty early so far, but I gotta say, this has been one of our better meals.
I agree.
Yeah, this is good.
Everything's really, really good. It's
Yeah.
turning out pretty well. Elena, do you want to come? I don't think you're on the camera.
Probably not.
Yeah, Lena, feel free to get right in the camera.
Yeah.
Keenan, move your beer.
Swear to God.
It keeps auto-focusing on the beer and not on the food.
The camera's got its priorities right. Beer is important.
Have you tried the thirst quenching What's his adjective? Or I need a sentence.
It's just
Jenny quenches your thirst.
What was that?
I gave
it's
up.
river water.
It's river water you can pay for.
Hey, you live in the city, you're paying for the river water anyways. Put on ton.
Okay.
Yeah, there's biscuits and gravy. if you want.
So biscuits over there, and gravy's in the orange bowl here.
Ah.
Someone left it on a sprayer and it sprayed me.
Yeah,
I did.
It was me, wasn't it?
How's the studying going? Kind of ladle as much gravy as you want on there.
Keenan, queer.
God damn it! I like putting my beer there!
Hey Keenan, you can put it on top of the microwave.
Shut up! This beer falls off the microwave and hurts.
Really, don't put it on the microwave. I was arguing, but it's probably a little bit precarious.
Yeah.
Did I sense sarcasm?
Keenan, can you hand me the paper towels?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mr. Lansgreen asks what college we attend.
We don't attend college.
We're
All
just
this is lies.
Yeah. I learned
But
nothing.
for real, did we tell them? I don't know.
I don't care.
But apparently we don't tell you. I don't.
We go to school in
We go to a tech college in upstate New York.
yeah.
If you can guess which one.
It's Cornell.
Yes.
We go to Cornell.
Upstate.
Cornell
Do
is
you not know
upstate.
what
Finger Lakes.
Finger Lakes is not upstate.
It's upstate. But
Finger Lakes is Finger Lakes.
we go to Cornell.
You can enter the drawer near you. I don't
Go
know,
right
it's
ahead.
Starly or something. You're in charge.
You know-
right?
No, not really.
Person
It's like
there.
middle of New York. Do you know Cornell has a really good beekeeping program?
I did not.
They're like,
Is it called an apiary? Is that bees?
that's what a bee yard is, yeah.
Idiots. Oh, Keenan, why are you spilling stuff?
Hey,
Quote from guys spilling mimosas.
only my toe.
I just spilled gravy. You guys spilled booze. That's the real shame.
Yeah, okay, so like, let's set the bar here. This is $5 wine. It's not nice booze.
So I we spent much money on the gravy.
Chair's going over in the corner, so nobody puts chair in the corner.
Nobody puts chair in their corner.
I hate Dirty Dancing. Fuck that movie.
How do you hate that movie?
It's a bad movie. I like Patrick Swayze though.
Changed it.
The new MacGyver series starts like literally right now.
Oh boy, we could watch shitty MacGyver.
Yeah, Adrian.
I like MacGyver in Star Trek. Or no, Stargate. Stargate! The movie had MacGyver in it.
The show did too. Mr. Dean Anderson.
Was he in there?
Stargate is great if you're talking about Stargate.
Yeah, it had MacGyver in it.
Yeah, he's good. He's the leader.
He's the scientist guy.
No, he's the leader.
I've got most of it on DVD.
It's SG-1, right? Is that the one?
Yeah,
SG-1's good.
He's the leader, not the scientist.
Atlantis isn't bad.
Atlantis is.
In the movie, James Spader played the scientist guy.
Oh yeah! Alright, so these vegetables are cooking. About to go with our egg mixture.
I honestly haven't been drinking much at all.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Good. Jacob made the biscuits. And,
Yeah, very easy
Keenan
recipe.
made the gravy.
And Keenan, what are you making? Are you still making another frittata?
This is frittata number 2.
Or numero dos if you're Spanish?
No,
Why don't we do another introduction since it's been a while?
yeah.
Alright, so. Hi guys, welcome to Cooking with Keenan. For those of you who have joined recently, I'm Dan. I'm the one behind the camera most of the time over here. This is Alina, who just stepped out. Hi, this is Alina. She's also manning the camera and watching our chat for us.
Hello, I'm Denver.
Denver, he lives here. Jacob, who's over here. Jacob, who's turn around. There we go.
Hey,
He doesn't live here, but he cooks most of his food here.
their kitchen's bigger than mine.
I live with my parents, so I don't have a kitchen.
And so now, Keenan, step on a camera.
Hey!
This is Keenan, and we're cooking with Keenan. So tonight's theme is breakfast for dinner. We are making a frittata.
Yeah, we've got frittata number 2 here.
Frittata number 2. The first one turned out pretty good. A couple lessons learned. We went heavier on the hash browns and cooked them a bit more this time.
You need the oven?
Yes, I will.
And he's got it put together, and it's about to go into the oven.
It's got to cook down a bit first so the eggs firm up, and then it goes in the oven to rise.
Do you need this?
I've got a hot head over here.
Okay.
We're also switch back to this camera.
Yep.
We're also we made some biscuits and gravy. So Keenan's grabbing a biscuit and it's gonna ladle up so you can see what it looks like.
Ladle up in front of him. Y'all still
Shut up.
Switch spots with the bowl. How that works.
So it's a
Sausage gravy.
sausage gravy. We've got turkey sausage that we want because even though we're cooking greasy foods, we figured it'd be just a little bit healthier. And we made that earlier on the stream. So once the frittata's done, we're going to come over here, and Alina has been making us pancake batter. So after the frittata goes in, I believe we'll be cooking our pancakes. And when that's done, we can do our French toast and cinnamon rolls, and then we're going to call it a night.
Literally, we're gonna say it's a night.
It's a night. You know what? I'm calling it right now. Tonight's a night. Done. I'm out.
This is the last episode of Cooking with Keenan, because apparently Dan's done.
It's been a night. He's gone.
Peace.
The floor is sticky because I spilled my mimosa. It's really sad.
Among other things.
Yeah. I went Denver today.
Denver's a lonely man.
Masturbate all over the apartment.
In front of the count now.
He asserts his dominance.
Please don't. I sleep here.
Me too. Is sometimes.
Speaking
of sleeping,
I hope my mother did not decide to watch the stream.
It's all yours.
Side note.
Yeah, I don't think my parents have tuned in since the first episode.
That's massive. You've lived with her. You're in the
Okay, I have to do that one third.
No, I think one of them.
Alright, this bad boy's gonna go in the oven. Now, while that's cooking off, you want to take up?
I would talk, but I'm also eating, so.
So now it's no longer cooking with Keenan, but cooking with Alina.
Well, no, now it's
Usually Keenan's at least like kind of behind the stove and helping out and whatever.
I mean, I've got.
Do you need help with anything?
Nope.
I should
I
be
forgot
all
to set this
set.
timer.
I should have made more biscuits.
It's alright. I think it worked out.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we're also
We
making
each got-
pancakes and we're making French toast.
And another frittata.
We
And
each got
there's
at least
another
one.
frittata. Yeah.
That's true. There's
We're gonna have a lot of frittata tomorrow. Because, I mean, that'll heat up decently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can count on anything that requires starting to get full.
Honestly, we probably could have just made one frittata.
Well, I mean, we didn't have like a lot of dinner food for everyone, which is usually the goal that everyone eats.
Yeah. I'm gonna have myself a mimosa.
May or may not have a pulled pork sandwich. On top of the food review.
My mimosa.
Accentuated by a verb, as usual.
God bless.
Let me know when you want the camera on.
Right now I'm just waiting for the thing to like heat up, so.
You fucked up already.
I mean, I could have hit like Keenan over the head and then used his burner, but I felt
That
like
would have
that'd
been not fucked up. That's the opposite.
be-
That's doing it right.
Assault with Keenan.
Did you, what were you whipping?
They're maybe,
With the bottle. Has anyone seen that gif of the guy throwing the champagne bottle at a boat to christen it? And it bounces back and it launches the champagne bottle and it hits him in the thigh or something.
No.
Really good video.
I think I have seen that actually.
The champagne.
Yeah, so
I was just.
I'm gonna drink a lot
Can
of.
I try some of it? I haven't had
Sure.
any of it. Just try it.
It smells like burner. Also, we totally should have
It's super wet champagne. It's good. It's actually surprisingly good for Starbucks. Yeah, not bad. Oh, an interesting note about hot air balloons. There's a segue into this.
I know
At
the
least-
segue.
Keenan knows what I'm talking about. It's not dumb.
Wait, hit me.
Ah.
I'll get to the balloons in a second.
Oh, still again.
Yes. I'm trying to talk about balloons.
I think you just like balls.
So anyway, hot air balloons. If they land in your yard, like if you live in a state that has a lot of tourism and open space, like good states like Vermont, hot air balloons, they ferry tourists. You pay to get up on a hot air balloon. They have to land somewhere, and they can't really pick where they land. They don't steer like a plane. They kind of air currents take them along. They can just control altitude using the plane. But if they land in your yard, they will give you a bottle of champagne or sparkling wine or whatever. So that has actually happened at my house twice because I live on the edge of nowhere. And hot air, that's where the air goes. The air always takes the hot air balloons over our house, and they've landed in my backyard twice. So we've gotten two free bottles of champagne.
Interesting. So we have them go over our house all the time. We've had them land in the backfield, which is not technically owned by us. And we'll help them tie down and whatever when they land, but we've never done anything. We actually had one interrupt our soccer game once. We were at the school playing our soccer game, and we were probably like 13, 14, somewhere in that range. And the game, we were winning, dominated. It was 6-1 or something, and the one was we scored on ourselves. Because the one kid was like, I can do a bicycle kick,
But the monkey
kicks it right into our goal.
Looking for pictures.
And we're
the bicycle kick over your head, right?
It's where you kind of back it.
Do a flip kind of, but you
Yeah, and so he kicked it because our goalie was like, oh, the ball's going that way, I'm not paying attention. And the kid on our defense was like, guys, watch me do a bicycle kick, kicks it right into our goal.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you're right.
Did you
So
still stickers off?
there's in the
Yeah.
but anyway, we're playing this game, and then a fucking hot air balloon lands on the soccer field, on the corner, and we're like, let's go. Why are you
What do
here?
you do now?
What do we do? B Skulls says, I find it hard to believe that every hot air balloon has sparkling wine aboard.
The good ones do.
What did he say? No, they seriously, at least in Vermont, they bring a bottle along, and
It's a tradition.
they land, and when I did it, at least the hot air balloon driver that landed in my backyard is actually a guy who used to teach at the middle school I went to. Whatever. So I already knew him, but yeah, they land and they carry it along. They also carry some extra bottles because it's very touristy, whatever Vermont's touristy state.
Yeah.
They land, he sets up one of those collapsible tables, and they drink mimosas. So he already has a bottle of
We drink mimosas.
Oh, yeah.
Hooray! We just need a hot air balloon.
Also, you fly through the sky, you want to get drunk afterwards.
Yeah, no, so, and then he talks a little bit about, the history of, farming in Vermont. I don't know. They talk the history of hot air balloons, but it's the thing they do. Supposedly, they first started it because hot air balloons invented, I don't know, something France, something. They flew it, they landed in some farmer's yard, he thought they were aliens or something, so he gave them champagne,
Look, we're friendly.
yeah, but I don't know if that's true, but that's
Don't shoot us, have booze.
the story he told, at least. Mr. Snyder is his name, drives a hot air balloon. Pilots? I guess it'd be a hot air balloon pilot. Yeah. Pilot.
Yeah, I mean, operator. Could watch Top Gun sometime. I love that movie.
We totally could. We've been watching Archer.
Alright.
Danger Zone. Top Gun's a classic. Kenny Loggins.
Not a huge fan of Tom Cruise.
My mom. My mom actually hates Tom Cruise and Mel Gibson. She refuses to watch anything with either of them.
Okay, that's a little bit like, okay, I like Mission Impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. And for Mel Gibson,
Braveheart.
Braveheart's alright. But I'm thinking more like, the one where he's, yeah, here.
Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon's a classic.
The first two are pretty good, I think.
Apparently, his new movie is great.
And then he has like the later movies that he directed, like Apocalyptica. Or
Yeah, that's
whatever it
pretty
is.
good.
I haven't seen it. I don't know. But I have nothing against him.
I don't prefer soldiers a lot.
We should watch research Alina
Yeah.
over here making pancakes. Just pouring some batter. We can talk about.
What's it like to pour batter?
Did your forefathers
very-
pour batter?
Corey.
I don't know. My
Let's
forefathers
talk
did.
about what you did to make the
My forefathers
batter.
probably did at some point.
My
It's
forefathers
like
probably used more potatoes.
copycat IHOP recipe. I don't know how close it is to IHOP, so we'll see. But it's a basic buttermilk pancake, buttermilk, flour, sugar, a pinch of salt, baking soda, baking powder, that sort of thing.
Why not bacon? I don't know.
You
Why
know,
not?
we looked into getting bacon at the store today, but it was so expensive, and we already had to buy so much other
Yeah.
stuff. And bacon's like. Bacon's so simple, like everyone
Yeah.
can cook bacon.
Also,
Anyone,
honestly, I think the sausage is much better than the frittata.
like, yeah.
Just because it's all that texture.
Don't mind the hand in front of the camera. It's
I'm
just
trying to autofocus
It's
the
trying
camera,
to focus the camera.
but it's not working. Will it focus on my hand at all? There we go. It is.
Shit, what time do we have work tomorrow? I don't think it's till later, but. I have to be dressed at 11:30. What did I get in my town? Fine. Drink a shit ton of coffee.
For anyone who's just tuned in, whatever. Alina's making pancakes. I think she.
Pancakes are delicious.
Yeah, pancakes are delicious. That's what she's making. We're doing breakfast foods. We don't have bacon because bacon's not needed all the time. I don't know why it's such a big fad. Unless it's sick of bacon, it's pretty alright. But come on, bacon doesn't need to be every day.
So
Bacon's great.
let's clarify something here. You can't be sick of bacon.
I can be sick of bacon.
Get out of my apartment.
The hell?
No, you have to move me.
Okay. Grab his
I'm
legs.
dead weight.
We can just drag him. The carpet's gonna hurt you more than it hurts me.
Yeah, but it'll be hard.
Do you want rug burn on your back? Do you?
That's gonna make it sexual by your mom, but that's
I'm sorry. I'll get my mom to watch this one of these
Please.
Don't.
It's on you. It'll be on YouTube.
Don't make your mom watch this. I like eating dinner at your food sometimes.
If we timestamp this, Mom, this is where Jake talks bad about you.
I would never say anything bad about you. You are literally like the third best person in the world after both my parents.
Mr. isn't going to show up for Thanksgiving.
I think I'm gonna go home to my actual parents for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, but your parents don't cook as good.
I don't know. I've been home in 5 years for Thanksgiving. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I go to his parents' house for Thanksgiving and Easter.
And
Because we go to school and I don't want to drive 6 hours home for like two days break.
And my parents like you and like to feed people.
Yeah, they like feeding people, like seeing people.
Move over here.
Is the camera not autofocusing at all?
I don't know.
You need any help?
No, I'm good.
Do you have pancakes that are done?
No, not really.
Still test pancakes. Yeah,
They're
I
just-
find the electric stoves burn really hot, so you have to kind of have a vote.
Ugly, and I'm just like, no.
Yeah, they're really not the best. They don't have
I
great
don't
temperature.
like them.
Gas stoves are where it's at. Gas or induction burners, anyone? I'm fine with the induction burner. Induction burner actually uses induction if you're into whatever.
Yes.
What it does is you can only use a certain type of pan. I think it has to be like iron or something. Whatever, I don't remember. But pretty much the stove has like an induction coil, and it doesn't directly transfer heat. So in an induction burner, you could actually turn it all the way up and have your hand right on the burner, and it will not burn you because it uses an electric field to heat up your pan. Yeah, to heat up metal. So only your pan gets hot. And the cool thing about induction burners is they heat up. Your pan will heat up very quickly, and you can get very accurate heat. But I prefer a gas burner because you can actually look at the flame to see how hot your pan is. With an induction burner, you have to know what the numbers mean. So
Also, I mean, gas is pretty constant if you look at the stream.
there's a reason professional kitchens all use gas burners, but induction's good.
Miss Calls also asks, has anyone subscribed to us? I think subscription is where you pay the money to follow someone and get permissions or something. We have some followers.
Yeah.
And no subscribers.
Yeah.
If I understand, that's how Twitch works.
I mean, if we can set up subscribers.
I don't think I want to go saucy with Twitch.
We're not really doing this for money. If you want to find some way to help us out, you can probably get in contact with us on Facebook or something if you're really that interested.
Yeah.
But I think it might be a little complicated to deal with all sorts of money stuff.
Like, donations and stuff.
We just don't want to deal with people screwing us over with PayPal chargebacks.
That we'd just rather have fun. If you want to we'd rather take recommendations for food.
Food or drinks.
Or drinks, or just come on our channel and bitch at us about how we're doing stuff wrong.
That's coming along.
We don't care, but don't worry too much about money. But suggestions are always open for whatever, food.
You and your 99 balloons.
Yes, it's been stuck in my head all day.
99 Loop Balloons is by Nina.
Yeah.
She has an English version and a German version, and the German version's better.
So the version that's stuck in my head is the Goldfinger version.
From
The
James
ska
Bond.
band.
Oh, Goldfinger. Oh,
Yes.
the band. I thought you meant James Bond.
No, like the ska band. Superman, that was their big hit.
Yeah, I know the band. I don't know the name. I don't know.
You'd recognize songs. I listened to a bunch of Boss Tones while I was driving up today.
No, it's a good band. The Aquabats.
Yes, the Aquabats are pretty cool.
They're a ska band, but
They're a ska joke band.
joke ska band. But they have a really good song called Pizza
Yes.
Day about Pizza Day.
The pool party's pretty great.
Pool party's good too. It's about pool parties.
It was a cool pool party for the cool kids in our school.
Keenan, face the camera. Come on, dude.
Never.
Come to
I'm
this
not
side.
singing into a camera.
You
Check
are.
this. I'm almost. All right. Is that?
It's fine. Just
Okay, I just wanna. It might help to turn the band too, so it clicks evenly.
So what you can't see down here is actually.
He's putting cheese on the frittata. It's gonna come out of the oven in I don't know, like
A few minutes.
a few minutes. Just some cheese on top to melt.
Yeah, just melt a bit of cheese.
Some pre-shredded Wegmans cheese. We're not
Of course.
fancy. We did not shred our own cheese. Cheese is expensive. It's actually super expensive. You got a piece of cheese on the door. You might want to wipe up. Otherwise, it'll smell really badly.
We need a good eats kitchen with all the fancy camera angles and shit.
If anyone lives in upstate New York and near a Wegmans or near the main Wegmans in upstate New York, they do cooking classes at Pittsburgh Wegmans, and they are a lot of fun. They're kind of expensive, $60 or so for a 2-hour cooking class. You get to eat a meal.
not.
You get to,
I don't know.
It's not the grease, and it's a non-stick pan.
Okay.
you can use a bigger pan. I know. You cook the meal. You get leftovers. They usually do. I think they do a wine pairing. I've done 2 classes through there. Excellent time. The chef is really awesome, and you get to use a professional kitchen. You go in, and it's where Wegmans actually designs the recipes for their in-house soups and Wegmans products. They're actually made pretty much all using stuff you can source at Wegmans, and so you can go in to the classroom. It is a big kitchen. It has 12 stoves. It has a grill in between the stoves, an indoor grill. It's awesome. Take classes through them. $60 worth of money. Also, don't do it as a single male. I mean, I did it as a single male because I have no friends. but almost everyone there has a date. It's like a guy-girl thing usually.
I said I'd go with you, man.
I was the only one who was single. I still had a blast, but bring a date. It's a good date thing. $60, $120 for a date, whatever. It could be an anniversary thing. I don't know. People have money. I don't. Some people don't.
Yeah. Also, I gotta say I'm very impressed with Wegmans. They've done a lot of community service things around here.
Oh yeah.
And they're always contributing to the clubs on campus. We were part of, for those of you who missed this earlier, Keenan and I were part of the video game club here on campus. And we've actually gotten donations from Wegmans. They've donated food, they've donated just assistance with things and helped us advertise for club events.
I mean, Wegmans has not paid us. We just really like Wegmans. They're
It's really an upstate New York thing. Like, as soon as you come up here for school or like you move up here, everyone loves Wegmans because it's just such a good brand.
It's a big deal around here. They pay their employees well.
I think we're done with the oven.
They're just good in general.
I'll turn it off for now. So, can we swap over to this camera?
Yeah.
So your pancakes going alright?
No, not really. It's like
Rat Iron,
I
welcome to
turned
the
it-
stream.
I'm
We're
still
actually
trying to
going
find
to
the
go through
right
some of the
heat
stuff we're cooking
because
right now.
it's too low and it doesn't cook, and too high and it
So, this is the frittata that just came out of the oven.
Numero dos for those in Spanish.
Number 2, it looks delicious. I'm gonna let it sit for just a second, and then we're gonna cut it up, get it on plates, and eat it. So I want to see how this compares to the first one.
yeah, no, that's burnt.
Yeah. That's not too bad.
No,
They're
it's
totally,
burnt. No,
they're
Jacob.
totally eatable.
Jacob.
We're also making.
It's a little bit.
No,
No, even a little burnt, but also
like I appreciate like usually
I'm not trying to
I'm
make you
team,
feel better.
like don't hurt my feelings,
So,
but
for those of you
they're
who have
different.
just come in, welcome
that's
to
not
Cooking
the color
with
it should
Keenan.
be.
We are cooking breakfast for dinner tonight.
There
That's our
is
theme.
spray.
So,
Yeah,
as you can
it's not-
see, on the
they're
other
not
cam,
sticky,
Keenan
it's
is
just-
cutting up our frittata.
It's
This is
super
frittata number
hard.
2.
Yeah,
Sit more.
because if I turn
It's
it
gonna
too
sit a little
low,
bit to cool
too
off
down
just a little
past
bit.
3, it
It's
doesn't
got a.
cook,
Yeah.
and then too much past 4,
Excuse me,
and
they're
it burns.
talking
So I'm like,
pancakes over here, so I'll open it.
Let them talk pancakes.
We're trying to get these pancakes A-okay. I'm having a good time this week. I don't know.
Yeah. So our first thing we made was a frittata. This is our second frittata.
Yeah, the
we just
second
took out of the oven. So it's got a hash
did this
brown
pancake
crust
all right.
on the
Whoa.
bottom. Hash brown.
This is a very non-stick
Yeah,
pan.
so we learned our
you
lesson.
guys thought this was Fisher fries.
We wanted
No,
a
I didn't
thicker,
want these pans for
crispier
I
crust.
have the same pan, but in a larger size.
And then it's
The best pan
we
ever.
mixed sausage
These are
and
basically like
pepper, onion.
They're so good.
Yeah, they're spicy.
I actually found them
Spicy
on America's
peppers.
Test Kitchen.
We use a
Recommended for
poblano,
non-stick
half a
pans.
poblano pepper and half a hot
I think I just did
quarters
good old
habanero,
Google
and then
search
it's
where it's
got
like,
cheese
I'm looking for
sprinkles on
non-stick.
top.
Back in
And
sophomore
we're
year,
gonna
I
put,
shared a pan set
some
with my roommate. Her
cherry
pans
tomatoes
were
on it.
not
Yep.
non-stick, and
You know,
I was
toss
just like,
those on.
I have both. I have some stainless steel skillets. They're great for when you want to brown something or make like a, what do you call it? What's it, when you want to get a fond going for a sauce, like a pan sauce?
A roux?
No, fond is the word I wanted. But you can't like cook pancakes in a
Yeah,
stainless steel pan. You have to have a nonstick or a griddle or something.
needless to say, it was a mess. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to buy a pan set because this is not working.
Yeah.
And so
So, yeah,
I'm just talking about what we cooked. We also made some biscuits and sausage gravy,
Delicious.
which is all gone. There's a little bit of sausage gravy left. It's just a white
These
sausage
smell
gravy,
really nice.
brown sausage, pepper, salt.
Do we want to make more batter?
And the biscuits were
Oh, I
homemade,
can make
very
more batter
simple
if you
drop
want to.
biscuits.
4 ingredients.
Yeah, very easy to make. They turned out really well, but they're all
Can I try
gone
another
because
Sure.
We
I
ate.
love
they
them.
got
Yeah.
sour.
They were delicious.
So now we're on frittata number 2, just came out of the oven. And these are pancakes that Alina made.
The recipe's on my phone. I put my phone on the phone.
Okay.
I added a little bit more buttermilk
A little bit more buttermilk. I can do that.
than what they suggested because it was.
Alina's being gracious enough, by the way, to let me make a few pancakes because I enjoy it. But then I'm going to make some more batter, and she's going to be manning the oven again, or stove, and making more pancakes.
Alright, I'm gonna go through and cut this.
And Keenan is cutting the frittata. This is frittata number 2. We had a lot. I think we just cut too many vegetables, and we had a lot of eggs, so we made 2 frittatas. Or
Are there
by
still
we, I
eggs
mean
left?
Keenan.
Yes,
What?
there's a whole bunch of things.
So once this is done, the plan is to also, Alina is going to be taking some store-bought cinnamon rolls and modifying them and making them better.
AKA, I woke up like this cinnamon rolls.
Do you
I
want me
woke
to
up
make
like
some
this
glaze?
cinnamon rolls, whatever that means.
I was gonna take
and
the
then
glaze
I will
that
be
they
making
have
some
and
dessert
add heavy
French
cream
toast.
to it.
I'm
So
very
basically
curious
French
about
toast, stuff
I-
it with berries,
It's like my
ice
favorite
cream,
quick-
whipped cream,
This is totally
sauce,
homemade
syrup,
recipe.
whatever.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be good. So,
Yeah, you're right. I see what you mean.
you guys have any
I'm
questions?
cooking on top.
You have any suggestions? Feel free to shout out in chat.
Because
You
usually
wanna
they
rate
have-
us.
I know.
You would
Usually
rate
they
us,
air bubble
whatever.
through, right? And that's when you know to flip them. These are not at all.
That's why I'm like,
I'm gonna make these more better.
Alright.
Thank you for letting me try that. Though.
no worries. So I'm
That
like,
is-
I kind of know how to cook, you guys.
No,
I
I-
swear.
I wasn't trying to like.
I
show
had
up.
faith in you,
There's
Jacob.
There's no walking. Okay.
Yeah, no, there's no lock.
Can I just make it right in this?
I'll use a new bowl. I'll just wash one.
So I gotta say, this frittata is already looking better. The crust is nice, thick, and crispy. Everything came out well. Jake, I will clean your pan at a later time.
What pan? Mine's cast iron.
Yes.
Yeah, you. I'm not cleaning eggs off the side of that. That's all you, fam. That's right. We say fam here. Short for family. We are not related.
Thank God.
Thank God. Yeah. That's what Keenan said.
Yeah, it's really quiet in here tonight. Like, we usually have 2 or 3 more people. You know.
Wally's gonna be back at some point.
Not if we're lucky.
Oh!
We're meeting everyone.
Hey, if Wally doesn't come back, I got dibs on his shit.
That's fine with
Oh
me.
yeah, we should save like a slice or 2 of katana.
Can I have a-
I think there's gonna be frittata for Wally.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
I think I'm gonna put some of this gravy on the katana.
Is there an egg?
Yeah.
They're in the fridge.
Damn it, that is stuck in my head. Just
I
one.
am measuring here. Measure.
Also,
That's
I
an egg.
don't think we did ingredients or introductions.
Oh.
That was bad.
It's been a while. Introduction time!
Let me switch
That related
cameras.
to it? Oh shit! I lost the. Alina, I don't know how to get back to the internet.
So this is
Oh.
Cooking with Keenan. I'm Dan.
I'm Keenan.
Keenan Jacob.
I'm Jacob.
It's Jacob and Alina.
Hello.
So Alina's over here making our pancakes. They're not bacon
Yes.
pancakes. There's no bacon in sight. Bacon's expensive, and we couldn't afford any.
The carton. It's the yellow one.
And Jacob's over
That is
here
funny.
making more
Pancakes.
Better.
pancake batter.
I am going to get a fork so I can use another slice of frittata. Frittata is delicious. That's the cold one from last time.
Well, I'm gonna give that to Wally then, because he won't know the difference.
Exactly.
Unless he gets back in like the next 30 seconds.
I mean, not 30, but close.
Oh, I'm spilling buttermilk because I'm dumb.
Everyone's spilling everything tonight.
We don't believe in cleanliness.
We clean it all up when we're done, we promise.
No, we don't.
Because girls just
wanna have fun.
Hi again, Wrought Iron.
There's a really if you like Cyndi Lauper, Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Good song. I like the original. Who doesn't? A band called Starfucker does a really good cover.
That is a great cover.
Of Girls Who Just Want to Have Fun. It's kind of more electronic-y. They use some of the original chorus from Cyndi Lauper. It's a good song. Listen to it.
Starfucker's pretty good in general.
I may have made too much because I thought a half cup was a quarter cup.
Wait, what?
So, more pancakes? Oh darn.
Yeah, but I may
Pancakes
have gotten the
with
ratios way off.
I mean, you can correct them right now.
What's in the bowl right now?
I don't remember.
Making this really difficult.
This is how you burn pancakes. You don't know what's in them and it doesn't do things.
I'll figure
What's
it
in
out.
the pancakes? Some ratio of
Is there a
different
whisk
pancake
somewhere? There it is.
ingredients.
Flatiron said they're from WVU,
Western Virginia?
West Virginia University.
Must be.
Sound about right.
Cool. We're from New York. We go to school in upstate New York. You can't tell that we're college students.
Yeah.
It's so difficult.
Oh, sarcasm. I gotcha.
I gotta say, this frittata, better.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
I put gravy on mine though, so.
Last one was pretty good. This one is better.
I literally,
If the last one was an 8, this one's probably an 8.5.
I am winging this at this point because I really have no idea what the ratios are. Like,
Good job.
I made a mistake. One too many mimosas tonight, folks.
You haven't really been drinking, have you?
I've had like 2 mimosas and a beer.
I mean, I've had like 6 beers and a mimosa.
No. You've
I
had
don't-
8 or 9 beers
I
and a mimosa.
I don't drink that much in general, though.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Feel free to kind of chat, shout suggestions, ideas, whatever.
Remember, folks, we're always looking for ideas for the next episode.
Yeah. So we haven't come up with a theme for the next episode. We had this one picked out last time.
Mm-hmm.
But next time we've had some vague, like maybe something with
Yeah.
seafood.
Seafood, Mexican theme.
Yeah. Yeah, we were thinking like make your own burritos.
Yeah, make shit tons of fajitas with lots of stuff. Everybody sits here and makes whatever they want.
Yeah.
Seriously, I have no idea. No
We
clue
can
how
fry
this
more
is going.
tortillas. Those
I
were good.
Yeah,
apologize.
those tortilla chip food made last week.
Hopefully by then I'll be able to bring some homemade sauce.
Yeah, the spicy stuff that they're doing there.
Apparently, usually it's not spicy, it's garlic.
Are you
This
talking
year,
about the pickled stuff?
no, the salsa. This year it was really spicy. Just because me and my dad don't measure things and didn't know how hot peppers were.
Yeah, because peppers will get hotter generationally.
Mm-hmm.
I think the more time you plant peppers, the hotter they get, something like that. That might not be true, but that's what I think is true. To a degree, at least.
Keenan, we haven't seen your dark-haired beauty friend. She hasn't been in the stream yet.
Oh yeah.
She's so sad.
She's probably got shit to do. Like your normal.
Oh my gosh, she has a
She
real life.
she usually doesn't come on until later though.
Yeah, last week she did.
She came on late,
Yeah.
like probably like 10.
Yeah. Dark-haired beauty, baby, if you're watching and not signed in.
Baby. You're getting real familiar, real
Shut up! If you're not signed in, we miss you. If you watch the VOD of this, I miss you. Dan doesn't. Dan can go to hell.
Dan can go to hell. But he's not gonna.
I'm sure he will.
But he can.
Brad Iron says make pepperoni rolls next time.
We have pepperoni.
Yeah.
We totally could. I actually, if you don't mind, we actually have a Google form that's linked somewhere, and I think it's in our profile info. Feel free to drop that in there, or any other suggestions you have for food or drinks.
Facebook page.
Or post on our Facebook page, which is called Cooking with Keenan.
Real easy to find.
No.
Same icons as what we have
What's
here.
the consistency?
It should be thinner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually think that's probably part of the problem is because they're cooking on the bottom faster than the middle is cooking.
Because they're
so
too thick.
Found the right
You
heat
can add
though.
some water.
I'm gonna add a little dash of water. Dash smidge.
This just in,
Look
college
into
students
more.
have trouble making pancakes. Frittata proves no issues.
This just in, college students don't know how to measure.
You didn't measure. That's not don't know how. That's fuck measuring.
Okay, I literally, for some reason, because the measuring cups we use are divided. See, this is a half cup measuring cup, but it has a quarter cup measure inside, like divided in half. And I just got lost, accidentally did half cups.
How
which is
difficult is that?
very
Holy shit!
thinner, thicker. It's a lot thinner now.
Yeah, that should be good.
Try it, and I can thin that one.
Thank
If
you.
anybody here actually knows Jacob and is watching him struggle with measurements, this is no surprise.
If anyone knows me, you know I cook a lot, probably bake some, and I screw it up all the time. Let's have fun.
No, it's not.
Well, you
Half
can
the
do it.
fun is eating the delicious things you make.
Half is screwing up, half is eating.
So there's no fun in making it? No. Wow, you have a pessimistic cooking game.
I don't believe in fun.
That's a lie.
I don't know how to have fun. I'm a robot.
I could show you
Did you
some
like
fun.
clench when you said that when you turned to him? Or was it just the shadows? It looked like you like
Shadows.
popped the veins out on your neck. Like,
I don't think. I mean, I can maybe.
This is the whole Hulk.
I don't know.
Oh shit. Who voiced the Hulk? For years.
Lou Ferrigno?
Yes, Lou
He didn't
Ferrigno.
voice the Hulk. Lou Ferrigno was the Hulk.
And-
in the TV show, they had Bruce Banner, and then they do like a transformation sequence, and it'd be a whole other actor, painted green, wearing torn shorts.
Yeah,
as Blue
but
Suit.
in subsequent Hulk movies, Lou Ferrigno did the growls and sound effects of the Hulk.
That is also true. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno is pretty cool. If you've ever seen the show King of Queens, Lou Ferrigno moves in next to what's the actor's name? Paul Blart actor. I can't
Yeah,
think of his name.
yeah.
Kevin James.
Kevin James.
He moves in next to Kevin James. That's the actor who plays the Hulk is Lou Ferrigno. Yeah.
Awful show.
King of Queens is good. Ignore Keenan. He's dumb.
Fuck you. Did you lose your plate?
No, I just said it down. How are those turning out? The same way?
Yeah, might need some burn-ups though. 'Cause it's starting to burn on the bottom, but it's not dry enough to flip. And it should be dry enough if it's burning on the bottom.
You're getting some good ones, though.
Yes, I got the temperature right. It's just that, what is that? That is, no.
Yeah. Maybe this is a little better. I did it.
Yeah, that should be good.
put some gravy on it. Spectacular.
I will do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
You can't stop
There's
me.
a ton of gravy. I don't know the answer to that.
I
Gravy's
like
great.
it. Well, I like the gravy on
pretty much that stuff didn't sit on it. So well, it's kind of evens out. People put ketchup on eggs, so yeah, true. I think ketchup is better.
Are the pancakes cooking better this time of the year?
Yes.
So we are making pancakes, and the
Pay no
pancakes,
attention to the
the stack of slightly toasted pancakes.
Yeah.
Would you like your phone back?
No, you can leave it there. Thank you though.
I only dropped it on the floor a couple times. Should be good though.
Yeah, this is why I got a screen protector.
Even
because-
dropping
Are
lots
these
of things, Jake.
toasted ones, or are these all
Yeah,
new
they're
ones?
toasted / various stages of.
So when are you guys gonna get started on this French toast?
I-
Do you want me to cook pancakes alongside you
Sure.
so we can? I don't know how long because I made a shit ton of batter. I'll just use.
Yeah, there are various stages of failure, so.
One more. You were back turned to the camera block.
I have to confirm a game for work. Perfect. This
Keenan, tell Twitch about your work.
Success.
I ref
That looks good.
That is
Kids are
pretty
stupid. Parents are dumber.
What do I do with
Coaches
this?
are actually retarded. I swear to God, if I have to argue with a 50-year-old man again about what is and isn't offsides as he embarrasses himself in front of 10-year-olds.
Know what you can do? You can say, "Hey, old man," and punch him in the throat, and then he'll drop, and then you skate away.
So, ironically enough, a friend of mine 2 weeks ago had to call the cops because a coach threw a water bottle
I
on his
think we
head.
talked about this
Coach?
last stream.
Yeah, because you have to call the cops to get people removed, or
No. It's the second they do anything physical at us, we're supposed to call the cops. Because that way it's not our issue, it's a police issue.
that's fair.
Also, it's just a general rule of thumb because if coaches don't get this, then they might actually do things to hurt refs.
Yeah.
Don't
Also-
hurt referees.
You don't want to get assaulted or something.
We have a friend who was a referee with the same organization, I believe, and got thrown out because he punched a player.
No.
Oh wow! Didn't Dom get kicked out of the league because he punched someone?
No, Dom left the reffing league at RIT here because he took a puck to the face.
Oh.
Because he's dumb. He wasn't paying attention, stood on the blue line, and just took a puck to the face.
And now everyone has to wear guards.
Yeah.
So I talked to him to land, and he says he's not allowed to. I think he said he's not allowed to ref or play or whatever because he punched someone. I don't know if he punched a ref or he was a ref and punched a player.
Who is this?
He's DJ.
Someone I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I met him.
Oh, cool. That's an extra game.
Were you here Monday night
Uh,
when we were playing D&D in order to shit
No.
out?
oh yeah, I was here.
Maybe?
But I wasn't.
He was the guy that was sitting in the
I couldn't tell you who anyone here was. I didn't know who
Yeah. But yeah, I picked up an extra game for my boss.
From your boss?
Yes. And I picked up an extra game from.
Don't you have to do a bunch of paperwork to re-register?
Yes, I do. It's not just paperwork, it is. So I have to show up to a quote unquote 5-hour seminar, all of which I have to pay for. I have to take like 30 online modules that are like these online videos. I have to watch and then answer questions about.
Yeah. I think Keenan is this
One of them is mine, yeah.
Then this one must be Luna's.
Are we done with most of this stuff?
Yeah.
I'm trying to clean up as we go.
We can put all the.
Put the frittata on here.
Are these
I
cups?
can
Can I put them in the sink?
Were they from them?
They're right here.
I don't know where the tall one came from. Keenan, that's Keenan's.
Yes, that was my motion class.
Either that's Denver's or theirs.
I'll
and
see that.
it can go in the sink.
I'm trying to set it up.
Put it on the other table.
Yeah, I'll move.
Yay! Take the gravy too.
You want to save the gravy?
I think you're mad.
This might not be hot enough, but I'm gonna try it.
Actual
I
savage.
always make huge pancakes when I make
Who puts
pancakes.
gravy on
I
eggs?
like huge pancakes. I just hate having to like flip them.
You just drop that in the sink. Do you need another spatula?
Yes.
Jake, I'm gonna chuck your
Are we gonna
plate.
cut anything else?
Don't chuck my plate. Actually, chuck it. Yeah, chuck it.
Don't want gravy on your pancakes?
Yeah, don't gravy and there's like hot pepper and.
This is all veg. What's been cut on cutting board?
I don't think I need it.
Vegetables. Yeah, but I use it.
Broccoli.
Are you gonna use it for what?
No, I did use it.
Well, no. Do you need it still?
No.
Alright, so that can go in the dishwasher.
We're done with this? Is there back to this?
No.
I don't know if that'll fit in the dishwasher still.
Well, just drop it in the sink then.
We'll figure it out.
We can figure it out after.
So forgive us while we clean up. So
Cleaning
after,
while you cook is important.
yeah, and it makes things nice and easy.
Yeah.
And once we are done with pancakes,
These are
we're going to be making French toast, dessert French toast, which is going to be awesome.
I don't
Stuffed.
know how I'm gonna eat that. The frittata was so filling.
Is this where do we need this flour?
Yeah. I ate a lot of the frittata actually. That was pretty good.
Yeah, pretty pleased with that.
I honestly, any weekend morning, I'll gladly just wake up 30 minutes before you guys and take that.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to
Yeah,
that.
it's pretty easy. You guys watched me make it. I didn't really do much.
It's just a matter of stirring when things need to get stirred, you know?
Honestly, beyond that, it's just
forever, you know.
timers. Cook your hash browns, let them brown up. Cook some vegetables on the side. Cook some sausage. Mix it all with some eggs. Throw it in the pan. Cook for 5-6 minutes. Throw the pan in the oven and let that cook for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have a cast iron. I'd have to buy one.
Well, you don't
Unless
need
Jake
cast
hates
iron.
his beer.
It's been here.
It's
Yes.
been here for like over a week now. We
That's
should
a
do
nice cast iron.
fried. We should fry desserts. We don't have to do it tonight, but
I get to get the fried Oreos.
they're pretty good.
The time you weren't here when I
I
made them.
wasn't here.
I left.
Monday night.
They're pretty good though, right? For fried Oreos, I mean.
Fried Oreos, you say?
I made them last week.
Yes.
Ron Iron says, "Will someone please tell the pretty woman to eat?" Alina, are you hungry?
I don't know how to answer this.
You're blocking the camera.
Swap the cameras. They're doing real work. We're just sitting around drinking. Anyways, on to the frittata. If you don't have a cast iron pan, you really just need a pan that can go into the oven.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to.
You can also, you don't even need to do it in the pan. You could totally do it. If you cook the hash browns first, you could totally just put it in like a baking.
Well, so you want the eggs to cook a bit on the stove, just for the bottom to
Half
salt
an
up,
hour,
and then you want
pan's
the top
too
to
high.
fluff up.
now the pan.
That way you
Yeah,
get the
this is
mixtures,
on
the
6.
densities.
Yours is
The whole
on
thing comes
4.
even.
It's gonna overcook it. Mine's on 6. What is happening? Electric stoves suck. If it has a coil burner.
You have a big pan on a small burner.
Yeah, but I'm only using the middle.
One of the
So it
burners.
has the heat on the bottom.
Yeah.
Sassy. He's sassy tonight. Where's Wally? Wally was sassy.
Saucy. Now where is
I
Wally?
think we're good. Yeah, that's about it. It's a tough little shoot up.
He has it.
Yeah. See, that's how it's supposed to be.
What should I make? Drink. Let's chat. You got 5 minutes. Anyone have a suggestion for a drink?
Read out what you got for booze.
We have
Rum,
we've got
vodka,
rum, vodka,
Kahlua,
Kahlua,
Gin.
Fireball, gin, variety of schnapps.
Do you want to do?
No, that's all gone.
There's Fireball.
Stash is gone. Give it back to Melanie.
Why?
Because he's holding on to it and he has the money for it.
To hell with that. We'll hold on to it and leech out of it.
Pretty enough.
No, that's why he has it.
Alright, so to hell with that.
So we don't have schnapps anymore.
Kahlua, there's Fireball up there. We've got orange juice.
Orange juice. I don't know if we have any other juices. We've
There's
got a
some
little bit
milk.
of sparkling wine still. I don't know. I've also got some cider. Hard cider. Bless you.
Bless you.
Totally make White Russian.
Yeah.
I might make myself White
I'm
Russian.
not feeling White Russians. That's annoying.
You mean Black Russian?
No.
What is he?
I'm not feeling the Kahlua tonight.
Can I have Black Russian?
Go ahead. Were you there for Eric's birthday when we embarrassed him in the bar?
I wasn't there for that. I was there. Remember that time it was just me, you, and Eric?
Yeah.
We went to McGregor's and you
Yeah,
threw up?
like throwing up the door. It's like, hey, I think your friend's not looking too good.
In McGregor's.
Yes. We promptly left. Fuck! That's what I call him.
Right on the tile, folks.
You crack the screen.
That's good.
No, it's good.
There we go.
Kumiari
Very
says,
tender,
stop
thank you.
shushing me. I don't know who that is and why we're
Yeah.
shushing him.
We're not shushing you.
Shush,
we want you
though.
to shut the
You
fuck
should
up.
really shush. I don't know who you are.
And
Let's feel some of this milk.
Rectify Gaming says, add some salt. Salt. Everyone with 2 salts.
Where's the milk?
Butter or regular milk?
I've had it.
What were you talking about before?
White Russians.
White Russians and then Eric goes to the bar.
Oh, yes, Eric.
Eric's supposed to watch these fucking
Yeah.
streams. He's the whole reason we started
Yeah,
doing this. and
Eric
he
was
hasn't been in a
bitching
single
and
one.
moaning. Spent the first one insulting me the whole time.
Where's the Kahlua? Is it up here?
It's out here.
Yeah, it's out here.
Did I just screw up the camera?
I don't know.
No, you're good.
Anyways. So yeah, the one time we went out for Eric's birthday, not the time that he threw up in the bar, but we're in a very, very packed bar. I think it was Daily Refresher, packed as hell. We start singing Happy Birthday. Everybody else in this bar starts singing Happy Birthday. Eric's standing in the corner, awkward as possible, as everybody sings Happy Birthday to him, trying to ignore us.
It was mostly booze. And ice.
Rectify Gaming asks, what games do we play?
All of them.
All of them. So we have actually a pretty diverse gaming group here.
For what it's worth, though, almost all of us play a lot of Overwatch.
Yeah, lately it's been Overwatch because that's the big thing right now.
Overwatch is pretty good.
I've been playing also, I've been playing school, mostly.
School, Overwatch so far. I play Binding of Isaac.
Binding of Isaac, I played that the other day with you guys.
Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike, yeah, we've been playing Counter-Strike Go.
Some nerds play Dota here.
This nerd over here.
Shit, I forgot about this.
I've been playing some Final Fantasy X.
He's been playing. Step into the camera. Come on.
Wow! We fed you, and this is how you repay us.
Anyone? Taste?
Oh, so, hey, I pitched my $3. Well, you got more than $3 in food, you piece of shit.
I've also been playing Stardew Valley and Starbound. I'm big into like the farming and the construction sandbox kind of stuff. Played a little bit of Fallout 4 recently.
I haven't even touched it.
I booted Grand Theft Auto today just because I wanted to drive around and wreak havoc. Hi, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
Jeremy, you should come up next week and make spicy food that'll kill people. Except not, don't kill us.
Okay, this pancake
Rexby Gaming also asked,
I forgot.
do we play any
You gotta yell at me.
RuneScape?
I mean, I spent my childhood playing RuneScape. That was years and years and years ago.
Yeah, I played the original Halo on the computer.
Hey,
combat evolved.
There's some frittata over there if you want some.
We
It's actually pretty good.
We used to distribute
Pretty
copies at
They don't
school
need to
Yes.
circulate.
and play on the school network.
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah.
did the same thing.
Halo CE.
Yeah, combat evolved. Yeah.
Yeah. But I haven't had a console since then. I've always been like a generation out of date. I did play a lot of RuneScape. And actually,
What's your forking problem?
we had a LAN party last weekend.
I think I'm funny, right?
Your
stage
performer
self is even like more than
Wow.
That's kind of true.
We had a LAN last weekend, and we almost played RuneScape.
I also played Ben, who was at the LAN and is here.
These are
We're on
really hard to
RuneScape, and I'm like, what is this, 2003? Should we all go get our flip phones? Or T-Mobile sidekicks? So that we can text people on XL? R. Kelly music video?
Or play
I'm pro at flipping though.
Snake?
Flight Simulator in Excel.
Oh, yeah.
Have you played Flight Sim in Google Earth? Google Earth.
Yes.
So you see that in high school. You can boot up Google Earth. It has a flight sim in it. You can fly a plane or a jet or.
Oh, yeah. Tons of fun.
Wally's going ham on the 8 slices of frittata. It's like 12 eggs.
It is pretty good, though.
It is, yeah. There's some sauce, I think, if you want some
Yeah,
gravy on it, maybe.
That orange bowl has sauce and gravy in it.
Yeah.
Or just grab another plate. We have extra plates somewhere.
And it's actually like, it's sausage in the frittata. It goes really well.
Yeah. Where are the extra? I don't know where the other plates went, but there's
Did
a
you
stack
put the
in
wrong
the.
cap on?
Wait, go in the other room. In the laundry room, there's a stack of paper plates.
It's probably, no, you should definitely.
No, it's the cap's the issue.
Should buy these specifically for cooking with food.
Yeah. I mean, you can use them during the week. I bought them
Well, I
because
mean,
I didn't want to do dishes. I bought them today, so we wouldn't have to do dishes.
Stop. Hammer time.
I'm making shitty pancakes.
Rectify Gaming
I'm
asks if we
upset.
go to PAX or
It's
any
hard.
conventions. So we were just talking about this today.
Pancakes where it's like, nope. Nope.
I've never been to
No,
any.
it's not you. It's
No,
not
no,
you at all.
I understand the frustration of things
Jesus.
not what
It got
happened.
him mad.
Furious pancake debates over there.
Pancakes are important. Pancake lives matter.
I've never been to any gaming convention aside from the one here that they host at school, which usually I end up working for the gaming club, and it's run by the anime club. It's technically
Toricon is
an
not
anime
a-
convention.
Yeah, it's anime convention.
But there is like gaming stuff there.
Run by cucks and nerds.
All
Can you
right.
not use that word? Makes me so mad.
I
Have
know.
you guys ever gone to PAX?
No.
Yes, it is way back.
You went to PAX? Where's PAX?
It's in
Boston.
So
PAX East is Boston.
Where's
PAX
PAX West?
PAX
Prime
Prime.
is in Seattle.
Yeah, PAX Prime
Which-
Seattle.
I'm planning on moving to Seattle either next year in the spring or like January, or either if I get a job with Google in California, I'll be there. So I'd be there instead
Probably.
for a while.
If we both go to Seattle, you want to room together?
No, I'm rooming with Katie.
Oh yeah, shit, that's right.
I have a friend who's looking for a roommate.
And if you move into Seattle with him, he won't have to move back home to like whatever shitty state he's from on the East Coast.
New Hampshire?
Somewhere south.
Alabama.
No,
not
South Carolina.
Somewhere between like
No.
maybe he's from like Virginia, like somewhere
Virginia.
like middle to the south.
Maryland?
This one could be good.
Maybe I don't know.
It looks nice.
West Virginia.
Yeah, I think the general
Score.
consensus
See
is
this?
we'd all love to go to
Pancake
PAX.
not screwed up.
Hold on, you're on cam. Go ahead.
This pancake is not fucked up like the other pancakes. For once, I made a nice stack of Krabby pancakes while Alina's showing me up because she did like 12 pancakes before me though. So, but hers look delicious.
Guys, why don't you put them in the oven?
Why don't you?
Why don't we serve them and people can just start eating?
That's true.
But I mean, you put them in the oven at a low temperature and they stay
Denver, can you get that stuff for pancakes?
Jeremy says that he would love to make something spicy, but he doesn't have any real recipes. Well,
If I
you
wanted
can
a
find
plate that will
something or
not burn in
whatever,
the oven,
and we'll feature
where should
you
I look?
for our video.
Actually, a pan. Honestly, use the cast iron pan. Just ignore the stuff.
Just wipe it out.
You really just need the bottom. The sides
There's
don't matter.
I'm gonna.
Denver, there's
Yeah,
like
get-
oh,
loosen
real
it up
maple
now.
syrup.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna spray.
Alina, can you pass the syrup? So we bought
real syrup.
real syrup.
What? I'll leave that out for those who don't like real syrup.
Yeah, we knew this was going to happen. This guy, this one right here, he's from Vermont, and he's very particular about his maple syrup. So we bought
Vermont or bust.
New York Wegmans brand syrup.
I'm alright with it.
He's alright with it.
Vote of approval. I don't know what the hell they're talking about, but it's probably not very funny. Unless they're watching us, because we're hilarious.
Yeah, we have some people in the back room that are studying and sharing in our laps.
They're going to come out for the food, just not for the fun.
Yeah. Denver, there's also, would you mind grabbing the raspberry syrup that's in the fridge? I think it's on the door.
Raspberry syrup.
Next to the apple cider.
Can I help you?
So much milk.
This is a tall glass.
Yeah, a tall glass of bitch.
No, this is a tall glass of like 2/3 alcohol.
Well, all I hear is I'm a giant bitch.
Twitch chat. My cup's empty. Does anyone have suggestions for a drink that's not a White Russian? We've got vodka, rum, we do have Kahlua, but I'm not really feeling Kahlua tonight.
There's
we got
Fireball,
Fireball,
raspberry liqueur,
raspberry liqueur,
maple liqueur.
maple liqueur.
Yes.
Maybe what?
Some tonic. Death.
The floor is apparently very slippery right in this area. I'm guessing someone spilled flour or oil. Jesus.
I'm out of meat. I actually drank the last of the meat
So-
on the last stream.
Ow.
Rectify Gaming says Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper. Both things we don't have.
Jake,
And
aren't you gonna buy me more soda?
Weren't you gonna go for yourself? I
I
told you I was going to.
You said you were gonna do it today when you went to the store.
And I didn't go to the store today.
There you go. Disappointment.
For Jeremy's comment, Deck Cox, I had mead last. I brought it up when I moved up here to school.
Idiot.
And it was actually, we made it. Like, bless you. Bless you, you only get two.
Get out. Fuck you.
You're out of the apartment.
Cooking
without Keenan.
I'm a beekeeper. We have a
You eat
couple hives at
honey,
home.
you
We
deal with
harvested
lice.
honey. And we used 4 pounds of that honey to make 2 gallons of mead. I brought 2 bottles up from home when I moved up here to school. One of them exploded in my car. My car still smells like yeast. And the other one we
You're
drank
getting such like
last week.
consistent brown.
And Jacob just brought out this.
I don't
put it on the other
usually
camera
use the nonstick I don't usually use.
Grease.
Yeah.
That's
This
exactly.
is- oh, easy now.
Careful there.
Vermont maple liqueur.
I thought it was mixed with the water.
As Jacob knocks the counter over.
I'm having fun tonight. Folks.
Now I gotta fix that other camera.
Did I fuck it up?
Turn it down some.
Good.
Yeah, turn down for what again?
Turn down, down, good.
Good?
Yeah, I just want to smell this maple liquor
It's
before whatever it is.
it smells like maple.
Yeah, it's exactly what you're expecting.
Does it taste like maple?
With a cube of ice, I would say definitely. Enjoy the smell.
It smells like alcoholic maple syrup.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. It's
Want to
pretty
get out a
good.
shot glass? You can have a little
We just
side
with ice and just sip. It's pretty good. I wouldn't do anything else with it. Is that where it's going?
Keenan, you're a pretty princess.
I'm gonna try it without the oil.
I am adorable. You fucking know
I think
that.
we've got it down.
God bless.
It only took us.
God bless.
Half the pancakes.
Yeah.
I'm glad I made a bigger
If
thing.
you want to keep eating, you're gonna.
We could always
you know,
Keep
throw it in
going
the bag,
with you.
freeze them or something, right? You can take some home.
Yeah, no. You ate my frittata. You owe me.
No one owes you shit.
Fuck you.
Still waiting on suggestions, Twitch. Anyone got an idea for my drink?
Yeah.
We got like a minute and a half left before I just pour things into a glass or just have cider.
Just have
Hey,
cider.
cider
I
and
might just have cider.
cider and throw some fireball in there.
Yeah, that's actually a solid choice. The cider with the fireball is pretty good.
Katie.
God damn it, Denver! God motherfucking piece of shit!
Fixed it.
What are you looking for?
I was just curious if there was more, left in the cupboards.
I took the shit out. It's on the.
Ah, that would be why there's not as much up there as I remember.
The girls upstairs have quieted down.
Are they girls?
Yeah.
That's
Well, I'm
sexy.
assuming that's the party of like 8 girls that I saw walking from Google Village.
Why did I not knock on their door?
I told Keenan to.
Okay, I got
They
in
said
trouble
we should
once
wait for you.
because I used to live in UC across the way,
Yes.
and Suzanne was over one time, and some girls knocked on the door, or someone knocked on the door. I answer it, and they're like, "Oh, like, hey, you would have any ping pong balls?" Apparently, like, I hit on them. I don't know, but I chatted to them. I smiled. I was like, "Oh, if I find any ping pong balls, I'll knock on your door and bring them over." Ha ha ha. And she's like, "You were hitting on those girls." Yeah. Ping pong balls.
I mean, I'd hit out those girls.
I don't even know what they
You
look
hit
like.
on anything.
I have some standards.
You know that's not true.
No, they exist. It's just really, really pathetic.
Breathing?
Yeah, it's like, has a pulse, my standards. If you are a female and have a pulse, hit me up.
He's willing to degrade himself.
Degrade. I don't see how it could go much longer. No.
Just need to check.
I stick to straight Jenny, sir.
Is this the last one, maybe?
Yep.
I'm just gonna I'll take one if I got it.
The chair.
I don't know.
Here. No, let me see. That does nothing to the chair. Not gonna put fireball in there.
Nah, this stuff's so good, it's not worth putting fireball in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not good.
Personal experience. Which one is that?
Green apple, first apple, green apple, whatever.
Angry Orchard Hard Cider Green Apple.
I don't know if I've tried that.
It's really good.
Let me try that after this.
Tastes like green apple, yeah. Can I get force juice on that? It kind of tastes like carbonated, green apple.
Yeah, it kind of tastes
Exactly.
like the candy.
That's what I was gonna say. Like the
It's really good.
what's
Like,
it called? What are the
Jolly Ranchers?
Jolly Ranchers. That's what it is. Not as sweet though.
No, yeah, God no. There used to be a Wegmans green apple soda that tasted just like liquefied Jolly
It was
Ranchers.
so good.
Oh God, it was.
the,
All for you, but
the
delicious.
Mountain Dew, all the like Mountain Dew Code Red and all those
Mm-hmm.
whatever, they tasted like Jolly Ranchers for sure.
Damn it, I'm not getting enough brownie on these. What's up with this? Whatever, there's so many pancakes.
Yeah,
I'll go tell the other guys that I've been on pancakes already.
I mean they could be watching screaming though, but
I think there's blue and worm.
no, they're not.
They're over.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
They're here to work on whatever data thing they're doing and info.
They've got a project to work on.
Yeah, they're I saw them doing work.
I have things due Monday. Look at me. I'm here getting drunk.
All I
We're not
do is
getting
study
drunk.
the
We're
pack.
having a few drinks.
We have to clarify for Twitch.
We're not getting drunk.
I'm not getting drunk.
No,
Moderate
excessive
drinking.
We are drinking responsibly, actually. We are drinking a few drinks an hour at most. At least Keenan is. The rest of us are drinking less than a drink an hour. Probably. Except me. Maybe. I don't know. That's a few. Not that much, though. I'm having a sip. What are you waiting for? Pancakes? Yeah. You can grab some. Is this hot?
Yeah.
Where do I have to be tomorrow? Thomas Creek.
Where's that?
Over in like Fairport. Do you know where Pittsford is?
To the east, yeah.
It's
Do you want me to move it onto
yes.
that?
It's one of those weird things where it's technically in Pittsford, but it's in Fairport.
Jeremy says that he'll pick some peppers and cook with us next Friday. Oh, you know what? We actually
yeah, we
so
weren't gonna do it next Friday.
we aren't going to stream next Friday. We have a couple people. I've got a bunch of exams and projects and stuff. Plus Google interviews coming up.
I have work till like 7:30.
Yeah, Keenan can't make it. He'll be late. So
Yeah.
Yes.
I
So-
so
we're gonna skip next Friday and come back the following Friday.
well, so if you
take a
guys
break.
can do things and get people to replace me,
I need a break to do work. So
I don't know if you can replace me.
no one can
But-
replace Keenan. So yeah, so just as an early heads up, we won't be live next Friday. If you really miss us that much, our videos are on YouTube.
If you miss us that much, you have a serious problem.
Also that,
We could really do Saturday or something if we have to.
I think a break is fine.
yeah,
I wanna-
save some money, and
Yeah.
so we'll be on the following Friday.
I could put money towards lettuce.
Hey, Alina, can you switch the camera? So we have made, fellow Twitch people, we have made a giant ass,
Denver, you're gonna want to move.
big ass thing of pancakes. This pan was used for the frittata. We didn't clean it all the way. Who cares if we get some egg crumbs? Who cares if we get some egg crumbs in our pancakes? But we just kind of stuck it in the oven so they'd stay hot. Bunch of pancakes. Me and Alina made them. Alina made these really good looking ones. I made. You see this like little wimpy ass pancake? Yeah, these are mine. So.
Bring it up some. Yeah, there you go.
So yeah, my pancake,
Are you
kind of
here for
pansy ass
pancakes?
pancake. Alina's pancakes, good pancakes.
Aid and contribute. Eat all this free food.
Hey, I'm enjoying the chat.
You're in the chat.
Yes.
I used to when they called you a pretty princess.
That's Mr. Pretty Princess to you.
Sir, yes, sir.
This actually goes really well with juice.
Mimosas are delicious.
Mimosas are really good. So the first time I ever had a mimosa, there's a bar next. So for anyone that's watching that lives in Washington State near Seattle, there's a bar basically across the street from the Space Needle called the 5 Point or whatever. Fantastic. My favorite place.
Beer.
Yeah, favorite place for beer. I went at least once a week. Their happy hour specials are amazing. It's let's see, I think $5 beers, which is like cheaper.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
I don't know.
Especially in
Basically,
Seattle. That's
yeah,
expensive,
especially in
but
Seattle.
Seattle's
Seattle's pretty
not
expensive. Basically, it was $7.12 for a burger and a beer. So maybe they were like $2.50 for the beer and like $5 for the burger or something. I don't know.
That's really not a bad recipe.
No, it was great. And if you go there for like actual food and not just the happy hour food, yes,
Red raspberry.
they're like huge portion sizes. They make some good mixed drinks. Definitely one of my favorite bars. And it's open 24/7. This is what started this story. It's open 24/7. Yeah. And it's actually, they have a morning happy hour on weekdays. If you go between 6 and 9 on weekdays, they have happy hour. So it's like, I don't know, usually like it's like $10 for breakfast meal, right? And I think you can get like an omelet or a breakfast burrito or something at a mimosa for like $10.
So
And they're very, very strong. Or you can get Baileys and coffee. So like my first time ever having a mimosa, I went to work right immediately afterwards. I only had to work about half an hour that day because I had done my 40 hours beforehand and I just needed to go in for a morning meeting. But me and two of my coworkers like went to the bar, had a couple of drinks with our breakfast, and then walked to work.
solid plan.
Yeah, it was interesting.
So my first exposure to mimosas was years and years ago, when Timur, Scud, and other people would have Mimosa Mondays, Tequila Tuesdays, Whiskey Wednesdays.
This doesn't surprise me at all.
Thirsty Thursday, or actually it was Archer Thursdays usually, but Thirsty Thursdays, Fun Fridays, and then Alcoholic Weekends. And there's no disguising that. It's drink alcohol all weekend.
All week.
The weekdays have specific names.
names.
Weekends, that's just give up and drink. I miss those days.
Damn it, Jason. What? Notifications.
I mean, I'm getting it too. No, it's your
You
phone.
thumbed up the chat. It'll ping all of our phones.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
You accidentally sent a
Yeah,
message to
it's
the chat.
Denver posted things.
Viral Esports, welcome to the stream.
So,
I don't think we want your happy hour. Thank you for the offer, though. Keenan might take you up on it.
I mean, you bring booze here, we can be as happy as you want.
Yeah, Rectify Gaming says add some cheese. I don't know what you want us to add cheese to. We've got pancakes. They're not really
Yeah.
cheesy things.
We have frittatas with cheese, those
Yeah.
are delicious.
We could have put more cheese in the frittata, too. That would be
I didn't want to over cheese it though.
Yeah, cheese is good.
Yeah, but I didn't want, like, bite into it, inches of cheese to
Yeah,
dribble.
true.
Also, the cheese, if you mix it in, interferes with the inches as far as texture. Part of why I added more cheese on top.
Pancakes.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Oh,
What's like,
I think this one's yours.
Ugh, you heard that. She's sweet.
She my sweetie.
Wow. Way to put labels on her, damn. Not very progressive of you. No. Get out of here. If you'll wear the hat, you can have it.
I'll wear it for a little bit. I'll give it back.
You want to be a pretty princess? Go ahead.
I am the prettiest princess. She
future
contested.
CEO.
Yeah, I'm the future CEO. That's what someone in chat said earlier.
Future CEO of Cooking with Keenan.
Yeah, what are we gonna do after this semester ends?
I don't know.
So, myself and Keenan are both graduating at the end of this semester.
Oh no, so you, me, Katie, Jacob, all of us are graduating.
Are you done at this semester or this
Yes.
year?
You guys
I
just
got
turned
all
out
of
I
Seattle
had 3 underwater bathroom classes that.
Yeah.
So I'm either gonna take them at home and do a co-op, or I'm going to look into and study abroad because it's like
It's terrifying and scary and hard, but it's fun.
since all I have is like gen ed, I can take whatever.
Honestly, I thought of doing study abroad. My options were Croatia, and I don't want to get shot. I'm sorry, it's in the bad part of Europe.
Is it?
I mean, all of Europe's pretty bad.
That's false compared to America.
I'm sorry, which country has a massive immigrant problem?
Shut the fuck up. Change it up.
Like refugees.
This raspberry syrup is pretty good.
Honestly, I like any diner restaurant you go to and they have, the 4 fruit syrups and your maple. I always like going with fruit. Was it raspberry? I like blackberry. Was it like the peach or apricot? Apricot syrup's delicious.
I'm not a huge apricot fan.
I like apricots.
And guys, stay tuned because we're about to make some French toast.
Yes,
And
he's
it's
gonna
gonna be
make
Yeah, I'm gonna
fancy
make
French toast.
I'm gonna make stuffed French toast for everyone. Everyone gets 2 slices of Texas toast fried up, and you're gonna have the option of ice cream, whipped cream, Nutella, peanut butter, chocolate
stuff them?
syrup, raspberry syrup. You have your choice of all of these things. So I serve you 2 pieces of French toast.
Yeah,
And-
mascarpone. Oh wait, no, you're not slitting it open, are you?
No, I'm just gonna make 2 slices of
Oh,
French toast, and you make yourself a sandwich with all these things.
I thought you were gonna slit it and stuff it.
No.
That sounds really hard.
Not really.
Sounds like more work than I want to do. I'm just frying up 2 pieces of bread.
Well, I'll fry up my own slitted French toast.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm guessing we don't have mascarpone.
What even is that?
It's like a sweet, not quite cheese, but not quite. Is it cheese? I thought it was more of a milk product than technically a cheese.
Cheese is
I mean,
a
yeah, cheese is a milk product, but I thought it was one of those like it's not quite cheese.
like yogurt.
Yeah. But yes, it is a milk cheesy product. Very sweet, very delicious.
Do you want to take this one? What Jeremy just said.
Yeah, you're me.
You just said you made freedom toast. I'm like, I can't.
Freedom toast instead of French toast. Remember that whole thing? Like, they're not French fries, they're freedom fries.
For what it's worth, we have the French to thank for our freedom.
Ironically, the day before of July, it's like all of like the freedom type memes you find.
Both countries can thank each other for freedom. We didn't like the British, they didn't like the Nazis. It's true. Don't give me that look.
Keenan's going.
The French helped us free ourselves
Keenan is
from the
twisting
British.
history to his.
I'm not twisting anything. The French helped us free ourselves from the British. We helped free them from
I'm not
Nazis.
arguing with what you said. I'm arguing that the way you said it, you're kind of like simplifying and twisting what you said to make your point.
We helped the
I
French
just
from the
got-
Nazis.
I
Did
think
they
it was
want
like
Nazi
1870s
occupation?
down, I have no idea what it is.
We didn't have to free France. We could have gone right for Germany.
Ryan, I hope you're watching this, and you better comment in chat.
I mean, we had control of the Italian peninsula. We had Russia marching in from the east. We don't need the Western Front. We could have gone with the original plan of Patton invading from Norway.
Or Patton could have. I think it's really funny that they didn't let Patton just roll through into Russia post, treaty. They actually, so for those of you who don't know this, at the end of World War II, Patton was staged in Germany and was about to invade Russia.
Yes,
and
because
he knew they're the next big threat, and why stop now? We're gonna have to fight them. So Patton was literally like rolling out to go fight Russia without the U.S. government's approval, because we were still allies with Russia at the time. Or were they the Soviet Union?
yeah, it's been the Soviet Union since 1920.
Yeah. So against the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
And the army stopped sending him fuel for his tanks, so he couldn't progress any further. They brought him back home because they refused to supply him.
You want
But he was literally about to march onto the Soviet Union.
Fucking General MacArthur, God rest his soul, in Korea, went AWOL and decided that no, this fighting Koreans isn't the issue. We need to bomb China. Give me the nuke codes. In which, everybody else is like, hey, buddy, you want to settle down a bit? We can't nuke China. They're in the UN. We can't nuke anyone. They have nukes. Russia has their back. Russia has lots of nukes. No, it's yours. I swear to God, Dan.
Do you swear on your mom?
I swear on your mom. I've never met your mother, have I?
No, I don't think so. I don't think you two would get along. That's what everyone says. I don't think anyone's mother would get along with Keenan.
Wally, or Liz was convinced Wally would hate me.
He did for a while. And then he kind of grew to like you a little bit.
He didn't kill me. Wally is biased, just judging people for the color of their skin and the gender they want to be attracted to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you saying Wally's a homophobe?
A humble phobe?
Homophobe.
You heard it.
You're a gay hater, Wally.
Wally hates the gays. He's a self-hating gay.
The joke is that he's gay.
Are you saying being gay is a joke?
No.
Oh,
Yes.
Well, that's what it sounded like.
It is, but it's not very funny.
This is bad.
No,
I mean,
are you gay?
Have some papers though.
Because if you're gay, Wally's gonna be planning to beat you up.
I would not like to beat them, so.
Especially with Wally. He's got the arm strength of a 5-year-old. It's harsh.
savage, brutal.
Rats. Just go to
And
this.
grab whatever you want there.
Are we still streaming?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We're gonna stream till we run out of shit to stream, or I'm too drunk. And Sport Joe. Weezer. And Sport Joe. Like, I said you'd recognize Pink Triangles.
Yeah.
You
We still have
recognize Pink Triangle? Weezer song?
no, I don't.
Wait, there's still French toast and cinnamon rolls.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
I'm like, let me make these.
We are going to be
guys
so
fall
sick. So much food. If you are in RIT and want free,
We don't go to RIT, we go to Cornell. If
if you are in Cornell and want free food, you've got like 20 minutes to find us. It's the greatest scavenger hunt of all time.
We live in nice apartments on campus. Good luck.
Universally
I mean-
neutrino apartments.
What? You just
Universally connected?
Oh, you said neutrino.
Yeah, I forgot letters.
What the hell are you talking about?
Universally connected?
Yeah, but what's neutrino? What-
I forgot letters.
You mean you forgot letters? It's a whole other word.
You!
There you go.
You know, I don't know.
Probably to hang out with Katie. Because he's bored
Wow,
of
it's
you
almost
people.
like they're dating or something.
I know.
Nah.
Fucking gross.
Katie should know where me and Dan Founders stand and avoid them.
That's gross. Who wants to date somebody?
I know.
Especially Dan. Jesus. The man's a train man. No, Jesus Christ. You missed the shit right. No. White Russian water.
Are you gonna make this now?
Yes,
White Russians are
because I feel like if I
delicious.
sit down, I'm going to forget.
I'm gonna make the French toast now. So.
Okay.
I'm going to make my own French toast because I'm going to properly slit and stuff it.
Yeah, whatever.
Honestly, though, Dan, we should totally have an episode where my mom comes over and cooks.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop it.
I mean, honestly, my mom would be like, yeah, sure, I'll come and cook for your friends. She cooks for his dumbass.
No, she cooks for you and I get invited.
Well, no, she cooks because she loves cooking and I have to be invited. And then I invite you and she accepts that.
Is that your Tinder profile picture?
I should update my Tinder profile picture. So there's a wonderful picture of me sporting the swag.
I've never tried Tinder.
Are you more of a grinder fan?
Obviously.
Obviously. Although I don't use that much anymore either. On account of busy.
Are there too many guys looking for one-night stands or not enough guys looking for one-night stands?
Both.
Did you get pancakes?
What?
It's called being a hypocrite.
I'm confused.
It's called being a hypocrite.
Yeah, but how is that being different?
Think about it for a minute.
Ryan says that Keenan's mom comes over and cooks for him.
I can say I want one thing, but then do another.
Oh, so you say you want a long-term thing and then don't for
Sure.
the around. Oh, I see. You're like every person ever. This is like I won't get attached and get attached. And vice versa. Do we have any mix on this? Not big enough.
Do I need to wash stuff?
If you don't mind, I'm gonna figure out what I need.
Perfect.
I need eggs.
Yeah, you don't feel it. There's got to be a connection.
What do you need washed?
Just a mixing bowl that I can use for the French toast.
This one? This one's probably better.
Either one would work.
I'll just do this one since I already want
I need eggs, milk.
I need new socks. Jesus.
Slipping?
No. Except for the bottom of this one. Look at that. They're very thin socks.
Yeah, like I can see your feet through your socks. It's really weird.
Yeah, they're super thin.
I'm allowed for holy socks.
This is Keenan's.
I have no idea. It's
Yeah,
weird. Are you saying my socks are weird?
Yeah, your socks are weird. Why am I commenting on your socks?
I don't know. Because you like my feet. Maybe it would look that issue.
Don't think so.
Does Denver lock you out? Denver lock you out? You leaving us?
You don't want to wait for French toast? You know, Ryan, that's kind of true. This is probably one of the lighter drinking Cooking with Keenan episodes. But I will say that what usually happens, and usually I mean the last 2 times, is we finish cooking everything and there's nothing left to cook and eat, so we just sit here and drink. So, do you want first dibs on French toast?
Yes.
Is this my newly cleaned? It is. Alright, so I'm going to make some French toast. And basically, I'm just going to crack some eggs into the bowl here. And I don't have a recipe, I don't have any plan, like I'm just going to wing this. I don't know. If you're looking for someone to teach you to make French toast, I'm probably not the best person. I just kind of crack some eggs and put some milk in and some cinnamon, which I have to get the cinnamon out still, and go from there. I also don't know how much of this I'm going to be making.
No, just accept the explanation.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about what's going on in there.
Okay, I for a second I was like, okay, it got really quiet.
Ryan, probably control yourself. If you're drinking more than we are, okay, so you missed it. We had coffee with not Bailey's, and Kahlua. We had mimosas and beer, and I'm drinking a cider, and they've got White Russians. Ryan says instead of cinnamon, we should use Fireball. I don't know how that would turn out. I might, maybe for the second batch, I'll use Fireball and just see what happens. This thing gets really, really hot. While I'm back here, I'm going to grab this. Cinnamon. And cumin.
not the same thing. What?
Yes, but we're not enough to all.
No, I don't remember that, but I could totally see that episode happening. Jeremy says, Dan, at the moment, I don't know what I'm doing, I just keep these. I mean, I'm not going to argue with that, that's pretty true. Honey French toast, actually that sounds really, really good. I might just have to put some honey on my French toast and not stuff it with anything. So I've just got some eggs in here. Not that you can see anything because of the light. And I'm going to put cinnamon. This is cinnamon and it's not cumin. And I'm going to put a lot because there's a lot in here. Not too much. Close this for now. I'm going to need it later. I'm going to put milk in, thin it out. You don't want super eggy French toast or else it's just your toast cooks like it's got eggs on it. And, you know. Ryan said that they make cilantro vodka. Have cilantro vodka French toast. Ew. Screw you. What would you make with cilantro vodka? Like, why is that even a thing?
I imagine if you make something savory tasting,
Yeah.
like a savory cocktail. Or maybe you can go with Bloody Mary.
Yeah, maybe the Bloody Mary. I don't know anything else that would go with.
Yeah, it's one of those weird, like, you make bacon vodka. Like,
Oh, the bacon vodka is disgusting.
What do you put this in? Exactly.
You put it in a Bloody Mary. That's it. Oh my god, it's disgusting. We actually, Katie and I bought like a little sampler bottle just to see. We were curious, and it like actually made me want to throw up. So I'm just kind of, I've got eggs, milk, and cinnamon in here, and I'm just kind of whisking it till the eggs are beaten and everything's mixed in, and I'm making French toast with this. And I made a lot because we've got like 10 people in the apartment right now. And yeah, Alina over here is making cinnamon rolls. And what did you call them? Morning something cinnamon rolls? Just woke up cinnamon rolls?
Hashtag I woke up like this cinnamon roll.
Hashtag I woke up like this cinnamon rolls. So you gotta, when she's done eating, she'll explain what it is. Jeremy says, replace the eggs with eggnog and the cinnamon with Fireball, and you have real cooking with Keenan. I'm not going to argue with that, but Keenan's not here. I'm making French toast, so. And Carly Jr. asks, vodka French toast? No, no vodka in our French toast. That's Ryan, and Ryan's drinking more than we are.
The name is a play because there, for a while, what was popular on the gram was like...
The gram?
Yeah. Makeup-free selfies and hashtag I woke up like this and stuff like that. But then they're actually like wearing makeup and the photo is very well taken and obviously posed and stuff like that. So it's like...
Fucking Instagram.
You didn't wake up like this, but just don't get me wrong, like, take your photos.
You're pretty. Take your picture.
Like, I'm not mad at you. Do what you want. Just don't be like, yeah, I'm all natural. And it's like, girl.
You're lying.
So these are store-bought cinnamon rolls that I'm adding glazed pecans to. These are store-bought cinnamon rolls that I'm adding glazed pecans to dark brown sugar, and I'm gonna top it with heavy whipping cream and then stick them in the oven.
Were you to turn the oven on?
It should be, I got it.
375.
And over here on this camera, I'm about to make a French toast, so. So I've got some mixed, what would you call this? For French toast? Just, not
Egg wash.
egg wash, yeah. Just eggs. I use almond milk because we have a lot of almond milk and cinnamon. And I'm gonna, once my pan is heated up a little bit, I'm gonna dunk my bread in it both sides, make sure it's covered, and put it in the pan and cook it with my favorite spatula.
It's red.
It's red. I've had this. This came out of my parents' basement. They have tons of old kitchen stuff from when they got married, and people give them all the stuff.
Is that a KitchenAid spatula?
It is a KitchenAid spatula. It's super heavy duty. This is one of the few that I use all the time and haven't broken. Because sometimes I make things that are really heavy and like try and flip them, and they just I've had like 2 or 3 spatulas break on me. So it's probably older than I am, and it's still holding up, and I love it.
Hey, just like the KitchenAid mixing machines, they last forever.
Yeah, great brand. We're not sponsored. We have no endorsements.
Shop at Wegmans.
Shop at Wegmans. Yeah. We love Wegmans like everyone up here in Rochester loves Wegmans. It's a thing.
Alina, can you turn around and show us what you're doing for a second?
Alright, so these are the cinnamon rolls. I just put. Do I put them on the camera?
I'll switch them. Hold on, folks.
Which
You're
camera?
good. That
Okay.
Yep.
I just put heavy cream on top of them, and that's gonna bake off and give it a really nice. Buttery
Lena, you're
finish.
getting some compliments here. Rod Iron says, you are the star cook and he would watch you all day. You rule.
And they did say we got a compliment from Det Cox,
Jeremy.
saying we're getting better with instructions. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Yeah. It's hard when you have a mix of people in here doing different things. Kind of tough to have like a uniform, like this is how we do things.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we've been on like any sort of like shows or anything before.
Yeah, we're
the
like
people you see on TV, they have lots of practice. We're just kind of, I don't know.
we're college students doing this for shits and giggles,
Yeah, I
you
think
know.
Dan found it. You went on. You saw social
Yeah,
media
so
category on Twitch.
when I actually started this, and my pan's almost ready to start cooking, so I'm gonna get my bread out. Yeah, if you would switch this camera. When I actually started this, is we have a friend Eric
I'm just yelling at you.
who
Pardon,
pass
for
me
a second, put up the piece of the oven.
Yeah. Thank you.
So Lena's putting the cinnamon rolls in the oven. We have pancakes that we made earlier.
They're going in the oven at 350 for how long?
I'm gonna say it's 15 to 20 minutes.
17. About 17 minutes.
We'll go with 17. Yeah.
I always check at 15. Just I always, make sure you don't.
I set a timer for 17. We'll just keep an eye on it. So what actually started this was we have a friend Eric who was here staying with us over the weekend. He actually worked with the school and they launched a game.
Where is Eric? I don't know where Eric is.
We don't.
It's supposed to
He's-
well, I don't know if he's coming back up.
He might be coming here for.
With the game.
Oh.
He might be coming back during career fair because there's a game launch event something happening.
Yeah,
the
he
same
helped
day.
develop the game.
Yeah, so basically he helped develop the game. So he was here at school for the launch, and while he was here, we were sitting and I was looking for a game of Counter-Strike on Twitch, and he was like, let's watch Social Eating, and I'd never seen it before, but we figured, yeah, you know what, why not? Give me 1 second so I have my pan heated up. I'm going to spray it with a little bit of oil. Cooking spray. You can use butter or oil, it doesn't really matter. I went out and bought thick cut Texas toast bread, which is basically made for French toast. And I'm cooking 2 pieces at a time. I'm gonna here dunk it in my egg wash. I'm gonna make sure I get both sides covered and just drop it in the pan. And I'm gonna do another piece. Both sides covered, drop it in the pan. And rinse my hands off with the egg gunk on them. Anyway, back to the story. They're a little eggy, so you can see. Can you see? They're a little eggy. I'm just going to separate the egg from the edges and let them cook. And really all you're looking for is for the liquid in the egg to cook out and for it to dry up a little bit. So as it solidifies, you'll be able to tell because when you push on it with your spatula, it won't kind of cave in. Anyway, Eric was here. We pulled up Twitch and we saw the social eating category. And he's like, you know, I've always wanted to see what this is about. So we pulled it up, and for like 2.5 hours, we watched some Russian girl listen to metal and cook pancakes that looked like crepes. And we had no idea what was going on. We were like really thought she was making crepes and she was going to stuff them with something. And then someone asked, and she starts talking in Russian, pancakes, and we're like, oh, they must be pink, you know. We turned it off. We went to go do whatever we were doing, and you know, we were just kind of like, you know, we could totally do that. And so we did that Friday night. We had our first episode of Cooking with Keenan. We made burgers from the Bob's Burgers cookbook, which I had just gotten from my girlfriend as a birthday present. We made the Shake Your Honey Maker burger, which has caramelized onions, dried dates, and honey. And then we made the poutine on the Ritz, which had poutine on it, which is really good. A couple other things. Last week we skipped a week, and then last week we made our own tortilla chips. We made salsa. We made Jacob made an angel food cake. No. That was the first week.
Yeah, first week I made angel food cake. Last week I made chocolate chip cookies
Yeah.
from America's Test Kitchen.
And we also made one more thing. Chicken. We made chicken. We stuffed it with cheese and breaded it with crushed Doritos.
Yes.
Which was interesting.
We're going for like a gamer food.
Yeah. So our theme
kind of humorous. There was a lamb coming up. So.
Yeah, our theme last week was greasy land food because we had a land to participate in. And it turned out alright. The chicken was a little dry. Could have used a little more like vegetables, something in it to give it a little more like juicy.
Yeah.
Something.
Some more depth.
Yeah.
But it was good. It was good.
Yeah. And then this week we're doing breakfast for dinner.
Yep.
So we cooked 2 frittatas, hash brown crusts, some vegetables and eggs and stuff. Nothing terribly exciting.
Pretty much like a giant omelet with
yeah.
like
a baked omelet with a hash brown crust.
Yeah, pretty much. It was pretty good.
We made pancakes. We made biscuits and gravy. So Jacob made drop biscuits. He called them.
I made drop biscuits. Pretty much flour, and you cut in some butter, and then add some what do you call it? Buttermilk. So they're pretty much buttermilk drop biscuits, and then you mix it as little as possible. Add in your buttermilk, and then you put it in the oven. That's really it. Cut them out like cookies. Stick them in the oven. 20 minutes. You're done. It was so easy. I had never made them before. They tasted really good.
Yeah, they were awesome, and we topped them with sausage gravy. So we cooked sausage, and then added, made just a basic white gravy with it, and topped it. And then we also, the second frittata came out after the biscuits and gravy, and I topped my frittata with the sausage gravy. It was awesome.
It was very good.
Pancakes.
Since it's not related to cooking at all, I actually have a random question. Is this one question for you guys? Does this look like dough to you?
So Lena's over here looking at the sugar cream topping for the cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamon rolls. This is the icing that came with it.
Icing, that's the word.
It has chunks in it, and I think that's dough. Which
I don't know. Maybe it just clumped a little. I don't know.
No idea.
So Geotogast can see us as one of us as a zombie. I'm not sure what that means. If you mean that we do a shit ton of schoolwork and are zombies all the time, yeah, I think that's true. Jeremy's calling our Texas toast as French approved bread. I don't know why you say that. Is that in wrought iron? Is that a Sonny Anderson double? I don't know what that Sonny Anderson. Who or what that is? You know what this comment means?
I have no idea.
As for the comment about bacon, we're not cooking with any bacon today. Bacon's expensive. We're poor college students.
And it's unhealthy.
And it's unhealthy, and we
That's
had
an excuse, actually. We love bacon. But
we love
cheap.
bacon, but we're cheap, and we were already cooking with sausage, which played better into what we were thinking anyway. So we decided to leave it at the sausage and cut out the bacon. Although I don't think we've cooked bacon on the show yet, and it would be something good to do. Although I would say I like to bake my bacon or broil it or something. I find that it crisps it better, and there's less of a chance of burning it if you keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I heard it's really easy to bake it.
Yeah,
I always
it
just
takes
do it.
longer.
Yeah.
And we can't really do that on the show because it'll take the oven for so long. And you can't really, it's not exciting to watch someone bake bacon, you know? They were saying, I'm baking. I'm a digital sweatshirt.
You guys can depend on people.
Oh, the bread.
Yeah, so actually, I say it's made for French toast because it literally says French toast bread on the side. This is Freihofer's. Am I saying that right? My cursive is a little rusty. This is just what Wegmans sells for French toast bread. So, is Wally still here?
I think so. We went back that way. I didn't.
Probably.
So I don't want to fetch Wally and let him know that this French toast is done. He gets first dibs because he has to go somewhere. Alright, so
we got a good comment from Dan Cox. I forget who that was.
that's Jeremy.
Yeah. He said it's sausage everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's representative of RAG. Fair enough.
Also because Keenan spilled the sausage gravy. And then I spilled a mimosa, and you spilled something else.
I broke a shot glass.
Broke a shot glass, and I think you knocked something over.
Yeah,
Small.
Yeah. That was a mess. Oh, and Sonny Anderson. How was it trying to say Food Network host?
Interesting. I
So
actually we don't get. Well, I guess we do get TV now.
Well,
we get cable.
you had TV before, but you didn't have the.
We don't have a coax cable. I haven't had TV. I've lived off campus, and we didn't pay for TV. I haven't had a TV in like 4 or 5 years almost. So I haven't watched any Food Network. I think the last thing
You've seen some Food Network before.
well, I mean, yeah, but we've watched a couple episodes of Good Eats on
Good
Netflix.
Eats, Top Chef, also.
Yeah, a couple.
Kitchen.
But they seem to be older stuff.
It's older stuff.
So I haven't seen really any newer Cooking Network, Food Network stuff. Although I will say, growing up, my dad and I watched a ton of Good Eats together. It's like our favorite show. So, and actually, Alton Brown is presenting. I don't know. Whatever. He's going to be here talking.
He has a show.
He has a show here in Rochester, Buffalo, somewhere here in the upstate New York area. And I was pretty interested in going, but couldn't piece it together. So
The tickets are like $60.
yeah, it was pretty expensive.
For like cheap tickets. I really wanted to go. I love Alton Brown. Good Eats is a great show.
Everyone, like, I've never met anyone that didn't like Alton Brown.
He's just, yeah.
He's just such a. He's very relatable as a show host. You know.
He's like the Mr. Rogers of food.
Yeah.
He's hard to hate.
And it's cool because if you like look into, and I could be wrong, it's been a couple of years, but he started this show like I want a scientific about baking and whatever.
Oh. Doesn't make me funny. I'm just, I mean, it might be different from person to person. You just kind of feel it out.
Yeah.
We could make our own sugar
Yeah.
frosting stuff. Just
It's just.
melt down some sugar and.
Or if you want like a white thing like that, it's literally.
It's similar to Madromycin. It's just like
Milk and.
it's just so unnecessary.
Let's do some.
Okay.
So I'm for those of you who missed it, I'm making French toast. I've got my egg wash or whatever right here. Simple, a couple eggs, some almond milk because we don't have a lot of milk, and cinnamon mixed in. So for our French toast, we have maple syrup, we have raspberry syrup, we've got berries, there's blueberries and raspberries, there's ice cream, there's whipped cream, and chocolate syrup.
I'll just make some people. You truly are the best person I know.
It's delightful to hear.
Until you cross me in even the slightest manner.
And there's
or
powdered
touch it.
sugar.
Fork. Dan,
There are no
fork.
forks.
Spoon, Dan, spoon. Utensil, Dan, utensil. Chopsticks.
I'll give you chopsticks if you want. Probably don't want to eat your French toast with chopsticks though.
Try me. But just because I have poor manual dexterity doesn't mean I can eat French toast with chopsticks.
You said it, not me.
Oh. How are you?
Good, how are you?
These are none. Alina?
Sure. Thank you. I'm gonna go to that.
I really shouldn't have complained about that. All that work I had to do earlier this week. Because I've been working a lot. And I'm looking at my like my time punch thing online, and Jesus Christ, I'm gonna make back.
Dark Haired Beauty, welcome back to the chat.
She's here.
Jacob, do you want to let Keenan know that she's here? So yeah, like you said, it's breakfast time. We're just about done with most everything we've made. There's some cinnamon rolls in the oven. I've got French toast here cooking, and we're doing dessert French toast. Well,
So good.
Wally's
Gosh.
dipping his in maple syrup, but we've got sugar, whipped cream, there's ice cream. I've got Nutella. Well, I have Wegmans brand, not Nutella.
Remember, no one's sponsoring us.
Yeah.
Go shop at Wegmans. make some icing.
Do you want French toast next?
I'll be after whoever.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Alright, check the oven real quick.
So Luna is checking on cinnamon rolls, and they are just woke up cinnamon rolls.
I will hashtag I woke up like this.
Hashtag I woke up like this. I'm never going to get that right. So do you want to talk about what's in them? What's on them?
They are.
How they're delicious?
They are. They are store-bought cinnamon rolls that I unrolled, took some candied scones, dark brown sugar, put them on the inside, broke them back up, and then topped it with heavy whipping cream. Stuff those in the oven. They're baking now, and then right now we're baking icing because the icing that we got had dough in it. So that was interesting.
Yep. So the icing I'm making is just the basic, it's just confectioner sugar, powdered sugar, and it's going to be some vanilla extract and a little bit of milk. I think it's a half tablespoon of milk and a half teaspoon of vanilla extract, but yeah, that's what I'm going to do because I don't feel like cooking it up. How many teaspoons to a tablespoon?
3.
3. Okay, perfect.
You're right. You're alright. What do you need?
I'm going to steal Wally's.
What?
Reckon everything. And because I'm lazy and don't want to find different measuring cups, I'm going to approximate everything.
Which is like the story of tonight. There was a pancake fiasco.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
You can use heavy whipping cream.
There's here, look.
That'll work. Very rich. Like that.
Dark Haired Beauty asks, is it, I can't read from here. Is it bad etiquette to drink fuzzy navel wine coolers for breakfast for dinner?
Fuzzy navel. What
I don't know what a fuzzy navel is actually.
It's a
Can you remember?
vodka.
But it has peach schnapps, right?
Yeah,
it's
I
vodka
think it's-
and peach schnapps, and
I think it's a screwdriver of speech.
yeah.
I mean, no, 'cause-
Can you remind us what a fuzzy navel is,
Yeah.
please?
but for the record, we drank a bunch of mimosas. We drank basically 2 bottles of wine worth of mimosas earlier. So, no, I don't think it's in bad etiquette. Because it's basically the same thing. Speaking of drinking, I'll turn. I got Angry Orchard Green Apple, and it basically tastes like Jolly Ranchers.
Yes, like the green apple Jolly Ranchers. It's pretty good stuff.
It's really good. It's like sweet, but in a tart way, like not super sugary. It's really weird to watch myself on the TV because I timed me drinking with myself.
Oh, what's the delay? 10 seconds? 30
No,
seconds?
it's like almost a minute.
Wow.
Darker BS, where's the grits? We didn't make any grits. I don't think
We're
I've
not southern enough.
ever made grits.
Yeah. We're pretty North New York.
My dad likes to make grits. I'm not a huge fan. Sometimes he makes them, and he makes like super duper cheesy grits, and they're good. But
You like milk grits? What?
What are grits anyway? Are they like
Corn.
Oh, they're corn. But they're like are they like the corn equivalent of oatmeal?
Basically.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had them. Definitely not. That's not a northern
U.S. thing.
Yeah, it's a very southern thing.
Yeah.
So I've got our French toast here, nicely browned on both sides, and because I can tap it and it's crunchy, it's not soft, it doesn't melt underneath my spatula. I know it's done and it's not like raw egg inside. Did you want this now, or do you want me to give it to someone else?
No, I'll leave that.
Alright, so one up for Jacob, and I got
How's
2,
this?
3, 4. I can make for 5 more people. And I'm definitely having some.
I'm guessing it.
Alright, you know what? I've got more bread, just not like this nice Texas toast stuff.
My entire family is black southern transplant, so it's
Oh,
almost definitely a baby in my household.
I honestly,
Where's your family from? Because you live in Vegas now. I'm gonna do this.
I don't think like Vermont doesn't have a lot of black like heritage stuff at all. So I don't think I ever ate anything traditionally like Southern ever or anything like that. So,
See, my mom was born in Vegas, but my grandmother was born in Louisiana, lived in Texas for a very long time, which is where most of my extended family on my mom's side is stationed, and then eventually made their way to Vegas.
that
And then on my dad's side, his family was originally from, not originally, but they were in Colorado. He grew up in Colorado. His mother was from Mississippi. I don't remember where his dad was from. And then he, by himself, since he was like the last child of 7, by the time they got to him, they were just like, do whatever. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna go to Vegas. And that's, I think he came out here for school.
Shit, dude.
I'm enjoying this. Okay.
He's been out here ever since.
I think basically all my family is either downstate New York, central New Jersey, Philadelphia. I don't know of anyone else that lives in any other area. And like even I mean even like back to the early days. Like Revolutionary War era.
I don't know. Like, I think my family's been in Vermont for a really long time, but I'm not exactly sure.
I actually we're not responsible for anyone that goes out and buys IHOP. Not gonna take responsibility for that. I mean, maybe a little bit. So Lena is checking on the cinnamon rolls. She's pulling them out of the oven.
I've been ignoring everything.
Keenan! Keenan is back!
Yeah, so I wanna.
I'm gonna shut the oven. Keep the heat in. Are they done?
No, they're not quite done on the bottom, so.
So I can make. Keenan, do you want to?
Sorry for
I
ignoring
was
you.
gonna make myself some.
I've been too busy engrossed in my food to read the chat. I wasn't intentionally ignoring anyone.
Liar.
Yes, IHOP is delicious. Go get some IHOP. Go get some breakfast. It's perfect time for it.
Where's the shirt? Ryan, I'll never forget you, sweetie.
Okay.
Yeah, breakfast pizza is awesome. When
We talked about doing this, but we made so much pizza recently.
yeah, we've done a lot of pizza, but I was at an internship called the Co-op, whatever, a year and a half, 2 years ago, and on the last day, the guy I was being replaced by, another co-op, who I see all over the place, by the way, he's really nice. He actually brought me, or it was one of the last days anyway, he brought me a slice of this really delicious breakfast pizza. So it's kind of nice. It was just like, oh, it's just a really nice thing to do. So it's a memory I have attached to breakfast pizza, and I don't even really like breakfast pizza, but it was just so nice.
Jake, where's one of your knives?
I don't know. Dishwasher.
I washed them. I put them on.
Where?
The cups where they belong. One of the wooden
Here,
handles.
try this one.
Up, found one.
It's pretty sharp.
Alright, these are done. Who's up? Denver?
Sure.
You did that burrito?
Actually, I promised one to Gio, so. Keenan, you gonna make yours now?
Yeah.
Oh, and this is icing. Cool. Pretty delicious.
Alright, I'm gonna throw 2 on and you could be after. You need to go back in the oven?
Yes.
Alright, let me throw these on and then it's all you.
So pretty much the icing I made way too much icing, but if you also like to make way too much icing, what you want to do is you start with 1 cup of confectioner sugar in a bowl, add a half a teaspoon of vanilla extract, and then you want to add like,
I keep forgetting.
you want to add milk, like any type of milk really. You want to add that 1 teaspoon at a time until you get the right consistency. And I don't know, pick a consistency that's good for you. Do you like your icing a little thicker? Like just, you know,
you.
Alright.
Keenan, watch
kind
out
of
for
figure
the
it
oven.
out, but just like mix it with a fork or whatever until you get the right consistency. There you go, there's some icing.
How's the French toast?
Good.
It's a bunch of
I prefer the term freedom.
Freedom toast!
freedom toast.
Freedom toast.
We should have made some freedom fries.
It's too much work to make fries from scratch. I mean, it's not.
No,
It's worth it.
really is.
Yeah.
That is way too much work.
Honestly, scratch fries are pretty good. I'm a fan of sweet potato fries, though.
You guys want ice cream to put on your French toast? I've got cookies and cream.
That is fantastic.
When we cook, we go over the top.
I am gonna run out of French toast though, so I'm gonna have to use my other card.
You can shoot. Okay, you can shoot that. I'll take this. Oh, there's also icing. That's icing. The toaster should have icing. What do you worry about?
Yeah, that one's mine.
I know.
I will babysit myself.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys want ice cream? Might as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're up here, right?
You guys are from Canada. We are not from Canada. USA!
Yeah.
USA! USA! Denver, can you pay attention to these comments? Ryan,
So what are you guys doing in the DSL lab
Keenan
all the
looks like
time?
the Pope in that hat. Yeah, he kind of does look like the Pope.
See us under all the time?
Yes.
Oh, that's quiet.
Yeah.
See, I didn't bug Carruthers for access to it.
He didn't give it to you?
No, he gave it to me.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
I just told him I was going to work on my OS project.
A what?
I think we have an ice cream scoop.
Oh, that's actually a lot better.
Yeah, we're not really from Cornell. We're from Upstate University of your choice. Whichever one you like the most, that's where we're
Upstate
from.
New York starts with an R, ends with an R.
Ends with an Esther. You know.
Thanks,
Anyways,
Esther.
just that's where we're from.
Rest.
I don't know why we're being so difficult, but just to make it more difficult so you don't stalk us or something. I don't know. People are weird.
From West Virginia. I think we had someone else in the stream earlier today who said they were from West Virginia University.
Yeah, we did actually.
Actually, Wrought Iron, was that you or was that someone else? I don't know. There were a bunch of people that came in
I
and
do remember those West Virginia.
Someone's from West Virginia as well. Yeah.
We're definitely that explains
Oh, yeah.
why
Do
she's
you know the route for Moriarty?
The route?
Yeah, to get access outside systems on the DSL.
What do you mean?
So you don't have to. You know how you have to in the DSL lab proxy out through Moriarty.
Oh, yeah?
What's the port for that?
I have no idea. I've never tried.
My account got. I had it all set up, but my account got reset over the summer.
Oh man, yeah, it was. It was Virginia.
I know I have to connect to Moriarty. It's like 80 something or like that.
That is so weird. It makes sense. It's probably just 80/80. I mean, because I'm the only on fourth server from when I get to be in FPS. That's like
Nerds! He says to the room full of people.
I just don't want to put it. He's gonna think I'm dumb because I know this.
I don't know. I don't think you'll care that much.
Alright, so
Also, he's busy, and I
for those of us who aren't in West Virginia, what is a Mothman? It's an X-Files story. I know
Yes.
It's a
Is it kind of like their version of the New Jersey Devil?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
West
giant
Virginia
Mothman. Moth.
What does he do? Never heard of that before.
I think he just kidnaps, like he makes people disappear, or it's weird, rare.
Something
sightings,
like that.
Bigfoot.
Who wrote Booty Rockin' Everywhere on the board?
Not me.
Not me.
That's for sure.
I wish I was that clever.
I know it's not Wally.
Why?
Wally's handwriting is beautiful.
I could write like that. I can.
Okay, I'll take your word.
Keenan knows.
Keenan, who's up for French toast?
Keenan, you know. You do know.
Denver. I owe you French
I
toast.
don't believe you.
Is this your plate?
Oh, I know.
Mine's got icing stuffing. That's right, icing in the inside.
Do we not allow links to be posted in our chat?
No, it's a default Twitch setting.
Sorry, apparently by default, links are not allowed in our chat, Dark Haired Beauty. Otherwise, we would be happy to look at that.
Oh yeah.
I'm not in charge.
Hey, dark-haired beauty.
Can you
How's
not
it
be
going?
creepy?
Hey, Jacob. Go to hell.
Pardon me.
Eat my stuffed French toast with.
It's not really breakfast. We're doing breakfast for dinner, and yes, we know it's unhealthy. We don't do this every day. This is a special occasion.
You'll be very fat.
Yeah. And if you notice, none of us are like crazy American stereotypes.
All Akbar.
Who said? Shut up.
I'll use a spoon. Why do you guys have like 4 times the number of spoons than forks?
I don't know.
Like actually.
There might be a lot.
Actually, there's a lot of spoons. It's like holy shit. Yes.
Sorry.
Ah, damn it, Dan.
Hey, can you put ice cream in this? Thank you.
Ice cream in a White Russian. It's the way to do it.
It's a nice Russian.
I'll eat Russian rice. Excuse me, Keenan.
Fuck you, Denver.
Can you spray?
Why can I not read the chat?
If you eat breakfast for dinner, you can get drunk and not have to get up early the next morning to eat.
I have to get up early tomorrow. I have work.
Sucks
Well,
to be you.
Yeah, that is true, I guess.
Are we going to the market tomorrow?
I'm going to the market
What time?
whenever I get up. So anywhere from 7 to, let's not kid, anywhere from 9 to like noon.
If it's nice out, I might go with you.
I'll just message the.
I have work at 11:30, so I have to be there before 11.
We can do.
Can you get up early enough for this?
Can I? Yes. Will I? I don't know.
See you next week at the market.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm probably working next week too. I have to do a shit ton of work.
How about this? Don't plan on it, but maybe.
Are you sleeping here?
Probably.
Are you sleeping here?
I'm sleeping here.
Do I owe anyone else French toast? Has anyone not eaten yet?
Okay. I got 2 slices left. 3 slices. 2.5.
Yes, Keenan is still a hockey ref, although he is probably not going to do his test because he's a lazy piece of crap, and so he won't be allowed to in his league. But yes, currently he is allowed to be a hockey ref. Whether he refs or not is up to him.
I have until like the end of November to do.
And he's still not going to do it.
No, I
I
will
don't
do
remember
it.
this.
It's just going to cost me money.
What are we switching cameras to?
Ooh.
Okay. We're switching cameras, folks. Because I like to give everyone What are you doing? What do you...
I'm putting icing on
But yeah, wrapping is going to cost me a
the
lot of
cinnamon
money.
rolls. I'm going to go light because they are really sweet and you can always put more icing on, but it's really hard to take icing off. So
Cinnamon rolls. And they may be... I think they are just Pillsbury cinnamon rolls?
yes.
They're Pillsbury cinnamon rolls. I think they have had
Fancied
some...
up.
Yeah, stuff has been done to them. I don't remember what. I think something to do with heavy cream. And nuts?
Yes.
And nuts.
So,
like nuts.
do you want to? What are they called again?
Hashtag I woke up like this cinnamon roll. I don't. Which camera is it on?
It's on this one.
It's on that one, but I can switch it. Would you like me to switch it?
Yes, please.
It don't spill them everywhere.
They have their store-bought rolls. They have dark brown sugar, glazed pecans, and heavy cream on top. And then I stick them in the oven and bake them as a roll. All that does.
Did anyone open the Nutella?
No, I don't think so.
Pictures? They look really, really good. They look really, really
No,
good.
I'm like, it's like I'm hungry, but I'm not. So I'm looking at them and they're like really pretty.
Mm-hmm. You know what you're supposed to do? I've heard doctors, they say this. You're supposed to ignore the signals from your brain that's telling you you're full. And they say just to keep on eating until you physically
Listen
feel...
to your heart. You know it's true.
Yeah, you want to eat until your heart feels like it's being squeezed from the inside. Doctors say to do this because it's a great workout. Like
It forces your heart to really work.
yeah, you can feel your rate of breathing increase. Great workout all around. Just gorge. Just eat.
It's what your heart really needs.
And don't exercise. Exercise is for the weak. You eat until you feel exhausted. And the pain means it's working.
Except for masturbation. That's not exercise, that's pleasure. 5 hours a day.
I don't even.
Jacob, your mother says the sausage and gravy look good. Call your father.
I called him. That's what I was doing when Melina hit me with the door.
By the way.
Yeah. Let's see.
Was a hashtag call your father?
I don't know. It is now.
That's right, kids. Hashtag call your father. He probably loves you.
We've got Kip Hip saying, Keenan, your flowing locks are basically glistening in the light.
2
Or
guesses
tonight.
as to who that is.
I certainly don't know.
Really?
I don't know.
Do you think him?
Oh! I understand. I think I'm being laughed at now.
Marty Sly posted some kind of emoji that I can't see.
What are we eating? Who are you referring
Burning Tiger. So, welcome to Cooking with Keenan. I'm Dan. I'm making stuffed French toast, basically. We're just kind of any kind of dessert French toast. We have a bunch of syrups and chocolate and berries and ice cream, whatever you want to top it with. I got 2 up for whoever's next. Which actually, I think the other guys in there only had 1 slice each, so I'm going to serve them.
Nah, ignore them.
Well, I got 2 more that I'm gonna eat for myself that are gonna be the last ones.
Does anyone need the oven still?
No, I should be able to take them out.
Are these for eating
Yes.
currently?
And
No.
over here,
Yes.
can't see it here. Can you switch to this camera?
Good hot though.
Yes. We're switching the cameras.
So this,
Huzzah!
these are cinnamon rolls, store-bought cinnamon rolls that Alina dressed up to be fucking amazing. They're beautiful. I really want one.
Not normal amazing, folks.
Fucking amazing, not just normal amazing. God damn it! I keep doing this.
I feel pressed.
He keeps doing it, folks. Are we gonna see another
Do you-
recurring nightmare?
It's here for you, Denver. You can stop this. It's very easy to. There you go.
Oh,
That's so hard.
we are seeing some cinnamon roll action on camera 2.
Oh yeah.
Can anyone understand?
That is some juicy roll action. Let the good times roll.
Cinnamon rolls. Chillax.
Somebody stole my sweet roll.
So not exciting.
My
I
cat
mean, I can even
is.
understand like maybe the icing, but like the rolls.
I mean,
Alina, can you stand sideways so we can see?
I
some
think
ice?
by this point I need a new
Oh.
pair of pants.
There is a Lonely Island song specifically about this.
Yes. I believe it involves jizzing in your pants.
All right, Keenan, too far for the stream.
What?
Wow.
Lonely Island? That is a pop culture reference.
All right,
That is-
I missed the context.
Lonely Island.
Wow.
Lonely Island song. I said that is the name of the Lonely Island song.
Okay, all right. I'll let it slide this time. I came out of the other room just to hear, and then I just watched it happen on stream. Now you guys are yelling at me on the stream over there.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, it's your damn fault.
We're like angry hockey players yelling at the ref.
Hey, that's my life. Don't make fun of it.
I'll take angry soccer players.
Has a parent ever made you cry?
I've kicked parents off the field before.
Yeah, I had,
For you
for
played
soccer. I was a soccer ref.
I had to get RIT Campo to come escort somebody out of the ring once. And it was a game at RIT, and I threw a parent out. He was like, "What are you gonna do about it?" And I knew the rink manager. I'm like, "Hey, can you get him out of here?" He's like, "Well, we just usually call Campo." I'm like, "Yeah, that works." Campo came and escorted the guy out.
What? How does the chat move so fast when I'm not paying attention?
It's because you're not paying attention. They
Yeah.
just-
No. Oh,
Why
you
would
looked
I-
away. What are we eating? We're eating French toast.
Yeah, I think I answered that.
Donuts are delicious. Okay, I thought donuts are only for cops. Everyone loves donuts. What does that even mean? Let's move on. Stolen from cops. Sure. Free donuts are better. Store-bought. Yes, they're store-bought, but things have been done to them. They're better than store-bought.
I'm taking one.
And that's kind of thing. Like, even with ramen. So, hey, you're poor. You can only afford
Oh, yeah,
ramen.
drop
Add
some egg, drop some
an egg,
vegetables.
some frozen vegetables. You can stay cheap and still make your food
we
taste
should
better.
do a
Come on.
cheap,
Don't be lazy.
cheap
Oh, yeah.
college food.
I
College
love
student night.
You can,
Fancy
you know,
ramen.
homemade doesn't need to be like, go out and plant your own corn.
Yeah.
Whatever. You can doctor things out.
Oh, video, stop it.
Just put in the work and you get what you get.
Officer, you've been eating donuts. Yes. We do like to make fun of police. Down with the police, up with everyone who doesn't like them.
Fuck the police coming
All
straight
right,
from
guys.
the
The
underground.
police are out to protect us. There's a couple bad apples in the
Well,
bunch.
yeah,
but
but
come on.
we're white. They're gonna take care of us.
I was just referencing popular events in the news.
Yeah.
Also, this is Rochester.
And
Cops
it was
don't do
clearly
anything.
satire. I'm full
Yeah,
of-
you know what? I had someone standing outside of my house watching me 2 years ago. I called the state police. And I'm like, hey, there's some guy in my driveway just looking at me through the window. And he's like, so? And I'm like, what do you mean, so? Like, he's waiting for me to leave so he can break into my house or do something, like, sketchy as shit. Like, do something. And he's like, no, I can't do anything. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Fucking state cops,
So the
dude.
irony is, you
But it's
live-
funny because back home, my brother just had, like...
Yeah, I remember.
So, funny story. My brother, who was a high school student, got home, or was home, or something, I think it was a weekend, and he heard someone pull up to our house, which we live, like, out in the woods. We're out of the way. Like, if you're at our house, you mean to be at our house. Soliciting's illegal. You're not allowed to go door to door for anything. And he heard someone come up the door, drive up to the house. The alarm goes off, and he heard 2 car doors open and slam. And there had been a couple robberies in the area. So he's like, something's wrong. He calls the police. The police take like 20 minutes to show up, kick in the door, and point assault rifles at him. And like start screaming at him. It was like the strangest thing, you know? But it's definitely not a 20-minute drive from the state police headquarters to our house. Like, I've done it in 10.
Yeah. Also, I want to point out, you were 5 minutes away from the biggest trooper location in Rochester.
Yeah. And
That's right on Scottsville. That's all the troopers go to.
yeah, it's the one by the airport?
Yeah.
Yeah. I drive through it when I go to the airport.
Yeah. And nobody could get there at any reasonable time.
So that's it. This is... Alright, Keenan, do you want to... There's one more slice of... There's the butt of the bread. Help yourself to it.
I'll...
Do you have any activity in chat? What do you want to do with this frittata?
Alina's actually
I was
reading
gonna
the chat,
tinfoil
so I
it
don't
and
have to
put
pay
it in the
attention.
fridge.
Things will still get read, right? Right?
Yes.
Perfect.
Although some of the stuff is just like, okay, it's an
Yes,
People are paying attention though.
Someone said, well, Dark Hair said,
Not me,
we tend to call them please hear sound because it sounds like someone calls the police.
Okay, that sounds very southern.
And Ryan, who is one of our friends here at school and is out on co-op in Carolina, North Carolina.
Ooh, I need to get
Oh, okay.
That's who that is in chat.
For a second you said Ryan on co-op, and I'm like, wait, isn't he the EGS?
No,
No.
the other Ryan.
different, yeah,
Hi,
different guy.
Ryan. Hi, Ryan.
I am so full.
I know, I'm just making this because I want it.
What is that?
I'm gonna put this on.
What unholy thing are you making?
Shut up.
The worst part is I really want a toaster strudel. Because I bought a box of them and I haven't eaten one yet.
After all of this food,
I know!
all this dessert that we
want a
just
toaster
made,
strudel though.
you want a
So
fucking
good.
toaster strudel.
You're a fucking monster.
You're
Honestly,
disgusting.
Look,
this dessert's
I'm
pretty
drunk.
delicious.
And I didn't know there was more than one Ryan. So I didn't know which Ryan was which Ryan.
So guys, we've gotten through dessert. How do you guys rate the dinner overall?
I'd say this is the best one we've made so far.
Yep.
I'll agree with that.
And we've been cooking a long time.
Yeah.
What did we start with? Let's go
The
chronologically.
Bob's Burgers.
No, I mean tonight.
Tonight we had the first frittata that went on.
Frittata number 1.
Came off
What was in it?
delicious.
A frittata is eggs. It's pretty much like a
Eggs.
baked omelet.
Yeah.
This particular frittata had a
Bell
crust
pepper.
that was made from
Yeah. Bottom crust hash browns.
hash browns.
Then an egg,
No, that's not
bell pepper, onion, bit of habanero, bit of poblano. All that was cooked up a bit, tossed in with the eggs. Some sausage went in there. Cooked that for a bit on the oven, or on the stove. Stuck that in the oven for about 15 minutes. That came off. That was great. Jake made the biscuits then.
I made biscuits. Biscuits were easy. It was pretty much flour, buttermilk. They're buttermilk drop biscuits, so they're done in the oven. Just on like a cookie sheet. It was flour, buttermilk, salt, and butter. And that was pretty much it. Threw them in the oven for 20 minutes and came out, and they were like easy and they tasted really good. It was like 4 ingredients. Super simple. Easy to make. And then the gravy Keenan made was a white gravy with sausage.
Just throw sausage in the pan, let it cook down, get all those juicy fats and greases. Throw a bit of milk in there, let that heat up a little bit, and then just mix flour in until it's thick enough. We used about a 1/4 cup of flour. That thickens it up beautifully. That was actually a great thickness, I think.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It wasn't too thick. It was pretty thick though, and it held to the biscuits pretty well.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like a really fatty.
Yeah, it wasn't
like
overpowering.
a Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah,
gravy.
like
it
a
wasn't
big,
like a that type of gravy. It was lighter because it was only like flour and it was a little bit of like, milk or heavy cream or
heavy
whatever.
cream.
And it was something you could definitely have for breakfast. It wasn't, not something too heavy. Definitely a breakfast food. Very good and very simple.
Yes.
Like everything, even doing everything from scratch, the biscuits and all, probably 20 minutes. If
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you did it, timed it well.
Yeah, if you worked hard at it and just cooked the entire time, that's easily 20 minutes.
Very simple.
Just be prepared. We didn't have our recipes prepared or anything beforehand. We were like,
Yeah.
I think we need flour for this. Like, let's grab some flour from the cupboard.
I mean,
I've been watching the last the other two episodes. It's a trend. God damn it,
Ryan
Keenan.
says to turn on the fan because as you can tell, it is smoking.
Yeah, you can take that pan off unless you're not done.
This sounds awful.
And yeah, we put
This is low.
we put powdered sugar on our French toast sometimes too, but I made icing, and I put that on instead because we're also having cinnamon rolls. So
Yes, icing is delicious.
the icing was already as good.
Still icing?
I'm going to grab someone here, though.
I haven't stopped there. I don't think I ate anymore.
Neither do I, but I picked up my forced it down there and it fit.
Dark Kid said after growing up on the farm, he has a hard time eating sausage and bacon. He's hard to eat something you personally made and had it in
I don't know.
I feel like if you kind of raise an animal as a pet, to turn around and eat it, it's
So-
hard for most people. Like, if it's not a pet, then it's like, okay,
Yeah.
you have to die. But
For
like,
what
if
it's
it is
worth,
a pet,
Pigs are smart.
Yeah.
Pigs are really
Pigs are actually smarter than dogs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the amount of people saying, "Where's the bacon?"
I know, pigs are delicious, but all other animals are clueless to slaughter.
That's true.
Pigs. The first one goes in, they know what's happening and they lose.
Why have I had to hear this from your mom? I heard this from your mom the other week.
Other week.
It was like a couple weeks ago.
It was like a month ago and you missed it.
No, it was. We've been at school like a month and a week.
This is fantastic.
So, shut up, Denver.
Okay, Denver.
That's fantastic.
Mr. HP. How can you feel? Cultural references.
If you're gonna have iced tea, at least spike it with some vodka or rum or something.
We should watch 21 Jump Street. There's that Ice Cube.
That's Ice Cube. Still a great movie.
Yeah, we should watch that though. I've seen the second one too many times. But the first
21 and 22 are both great.
They're good. 21's better, but 22 is better.
Honestly, 22 has some pretty amusing bits.
So Ryan says pigs. Look, there's more of them. God damn it, Denver!
so yes, we make money for doing this. In theory, yes.
In theory, yeah, so Brian asked if we could make
We'd
money
have to
doing
be
this.
really good.
We'd have to be really good. We're definitely not the top stream out there. And what I've noticed is that a lot of the top streamers in social eating are actually, they stream games, which we don't do.
Or
and in between,
They're cute Asian girls.
Cute Asian girls. I can't off the top of my head explain the phenomenon, but there's something to do with, being alone when you eat is not a good thing, or there's just so much loneliness or something, and so it's like it's a social activity, and so there's like this cultural pressure for people to eat together, and much more so in Asian cultures. From what
Asian
I understand.
and even European. Like if you go to France or something like that, their lunch is an activity.
Yeah, it's like
You
a
go-
7-course meal you get together with friends. and
Yeah,
family.
you go and you drink wine for like 3 hours and eat your lunch. Or in Croatia,
Yeah.
they have coffee. That's their social bonding time. They'll go and they'll drink coffee for hours, and they talk and that's how you meet people.
Yeah, it's
and
the
interact.
Turkish style.
Yeah.
And so it's this social eating category is very popular among not Americans. Americans don't give no shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
which is weird.
Ameri-
We love our Food Network's a pretty big channel. You would think people love watching other people eat and make food.
I think there's also like the creative section of Twitch caters to cooking.
Yeah.
Whereas we put ourselves in social eating because we're not just cooking, we're sitting here talking with you guys. But anyway, we were considering today putting up a donations link because we spend about $60 every Friday that we make food on everything we need to make, and part of that is granted stocking a kitchen that's a college kitchen, and we don't have all of the ingredients.
Random things we need.
Yeah, but I mean it's expensive, and we may not be able to do this forever. Although that being said, we are only here for a semester, and after the semester ends, we're all going our different ways.
Yeah, pretty much.
But there's some interesting pitfalls that come with donations, where people can donate money to your PayPal and then charge it back, and you get hit with chargeback fees and things like that. And unless you're a really big time streamer and you're going to be making a lot of money with thousands of viewers and subscribers and stuff, you're really it's not worth it. You're going to make like pennies.
We're not going to put up the effort to screw ourselves, so.
Yeah, so we have decided not to put up a donation link.
If you really, really want to donate to something to us,
give us ideas.
Yeah.
We want recipe ideas and drinks for future episodes. We're looking for interesting foods to cook, or just follow us. Let your friends know when we're doing this, because we love to have people to talk with.
The more people we get in the stream, the better it goes, because the more we can talk to and not just ramble on by ourselves. Because it hits a point where it's just my own drunken ramblings, and that's miserable.
Dark says a tank plus boobs equals money. A tank plus boobs equals money.
Oh, tank top. I get you.
I mean,
we can some balloons.
Some people dig this outfit.
We had probably 5 or 6 people tune in today. Only like friends of ours, of course, on Facebook, who I posted a picture on our. We actually make sure you guys like our Facebook page, Cooking with Keenan. I posted a picture of Keenan here in his outfit, and people were like, "Wow, I want to see that," and so they tuned into the stream to see him. But yeah, actually, if you go look at the social eating category here on Twitch, you'll see that a lot of the top streamers are cute girls, dressed somewhat provocatively, and I mean that's a trend you see in all of Twitch.
This is about as provocative as I can get. I mean, I could lose the shirt.
Keenan, no, we'll get it. There is actually
I cover my nipples, man.
No, it doesn't.
Oh no, this doesn't cover anything. This covers nothing.
What was I gonna say? Also, we go to a school where there really aren't a lot of girls.
Yeah.
The girls that are here don't want to talk to us. I mean, I have a girlfriend, but Jacob seems offended by my statement. But on a whole, I will say that it's very hard to find girls.
I'm a little offended.
On average, I interact with 1 or 2 single girls a day at most.
That is bullshit. I am offended.
No, it's not.
I personally have a pretty good track record.
I don't go out and do
Denver at
or
least
shit.
has a decent track record. Keenan, no.
Denver has like Sharpie and
probably
other
more
Tinder
popular than all of us
dates.
combined.
What is
So-
my track record?
I don't know. It's greater than 0. Which
Black
as
girls
far as I
with
know, that's
children.
what expenses. We have evidence of you.
Yeah.
Let's see there.
No evidence of him.
Hey.
And I dated someone for a significant period of time.
I don't think I've been single here since my spring quarter of my first trip.
Damn. Go fuck yourself.
I started dating freshman year, first
Yeah.
quarter.
You and Susie hooked up
That
fast.
was pretty good. Then we dated for quite a while. Then I don't know, dated some people here and there. Where we're
They're still single, so
You know,
Well, I
while my parents were convinced you would build a function on your own and you pick Susie back up once you collapse on yourself.
I'm perfectly competent at taking care of myself. Thank you very much.
Yeah, my parents are not of that opinion.
Wow. Why?
So, Darker,
There's a lot of context and backstory to the best I've ever been.
He knows my parents pretty well. They like him. He likes them.
Yeah.
He comes and hangs out at my house occasionally.
And for polite conversation.
Yes.
With your mom.
Keyboards for
Dark Hair Beauty.
No, with Keenan's parents. They're pleasant people.
But Ryan says Keenan loses all appeal when he loses his shirt.
I think Andrew would agree to that.
She has little circles all over her body.
Andrew can go to hell. He's just jelly.
Ah.
Ryan, I will find you. I will be sure that they riot in your house and make things terrible. You pick to live in a shitty state, you get shitty things.
So
Why are
we
you
got.
yelling at people?
Hail Satan.
Okay.
So we have cinnamon rolls left, and some pancakes, and someone left a slice of French toast.
I will explode. So
Yeah, I'm
will-
pretty fucking full. Holy shit.
If I had to eat any one thing before I exploded, which one would I pick?
You would totally
Have you had
do
a cinnamon roll yet? Yeah, I have. Cinnamon roll is so good. I think I would pick the French toast.
Jennifer, can you get me the thing in tinfoil?
It's in the second drawer.
So the dark hair beauty said, I don't date, I have little circles all over my body where people touch me.
I would touch you with a 10-foot pole any day.
Alright,
What is
so
this? What do you want?
You know, I can't even be mad at you because I was going to make jokes and it was going to be way more raunchier than that.
Come on, mine at least said subtext. Come on, it was an easy setup.
No, I'm saying it was good. Like,
At least I didn't say my 10-foot pole or something. You know, I kept it low key.
What a queermo.
I guess I'm just gonna make a screwdriver.
Except
the
flowers
are delicious.
Again, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, you can fall asleep.
Anyway.
No, you know what? I think I used all my rum. Because we put it in the.
I don't
Fine,
know
what is this?
What is this called? What's that?
That's right, this is vodka.
What? They don't like the fact that you cosplay? Where you would fit in at this school.
People,
Holy shit.
Like, you would have to get
Can
go
you
back to the stick.
That's
You
not
type
mine.
in Jacob?
Jake.
Oh my goodness.
Like, we actually have our own little. We'll finally make it a second.
Holy, you guys are unbelievable.
Yeah, we cook a lot. This is all delicious.
We have our own
I also
little
made
kind of
pulled pork
anime
today.
Yeah,
house
Your crazy
roll.
pulled pork sandwich. Casually.
There's a couple
I made
slices
it
of
before.
frittata left in the fridge if you want them. There's all that.
there's still some gravy left over
I
here.
think there's some pancakes, there's some gravy.
We want to see if you're like a goldfish. We want to see if you'll explode if you don't like
Oh, thanks.
And that is,
I will.
if there is ever a representation of what our school is like, on the VA.
So for what it's worth, at one of the Toricons, I saw a girl dressed up like Sailor Moon.
No,
but really,
don't
I
say
think she was just the moon.
Can you not be an asshole?
I'm not wrong. Holy shit. She had orbit. I think so. Either that or the filth just naturally glides around her.
Fuck you.
I've had to go to a lot of Toricons.
What are the lumps?
Pecans. Can you not?
My lumps. My lumps. My lovely lady lumps.
Or are you Lumpy Space Princess?
Maybe.
Where did the OJ go?
LSP
Oh, I have
is
it.
the best.
No,
And
she
you
is
know
not. She's fucking annoying.
That's what it
Oh
stands
shit.
Yeah, Lumpy Space Princess. Adventure time?
There you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this here, so I report on my computer.
A lot of them are
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
and screamy.
She's the one that has no legs. She floats around and is, you know, pink and kind of
Oh my
dead.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think the only voice I can do well is Patrick for SpongeBob.
Can you do lemon grab for me?
No, I don't think I can.
Impossible.
No, that is not even what he says.
I was ready for yours. So we can do two.
No, I can't do it. I can totally do Patrick.
Can you say it? Do it.
I cannot.
Can you screech it?
I cannot.
Katie might be able to screech it.
No.
We're not doing Jurassic Park, Katie.
Oh god.
She's communicating with dogs.
Oh god, the raptors are gonna kill us.
They know how to use door handles. We don't have the knobs. That's the issue. We have
Damn
the
it.
handles.
Ooh, she just locked the door. I'll show 'em.
It's true. I haven't seen the newest
This is pretty easy.
Jurassic Park.
This is your bone arm issues.
Could it's just vodka and orange juice.
You can use any alcohol with orange juice. Tequila. Oh, tequila, orange juice.
Oh,
and
tequila
maybe
sunrise.
Tequila sunrise.
Is there still wine left?
No.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Keenan probably drank it all.
I
think he
swear to
did.
God, I barely had any of it.
You had a pretty
Sort of,
big
there was
glass of
more
So?
in it, and when I put it down, then I came back to it, and like, there's nothing.
This is an old bottle of vodka.
I
Yes,
just
I
wanted
know.
to so I'm gonna grab my
Some
son's
ghost
water.
famous.
Oh wait, no, we didn't talk to you.
So a Harvey Wallbanger is vodka, orange juice, and Galliano.
What is
Can you
that? What was that last
watching
time?
the stream?
Galliano?
Pretty much
Yeah.
all
It's like
down.
a liqueur.
Real famous.
No, I was going to go not silver, but
Oh.
no.
Ghost famous. I mean, if silver is normal, we're not normal. Not wrong.
I'll
put
show
this in
you
my
normal.
You could if you tried.
Casual. Yeah.
Don't touch that.
Chilling.
You're on the internet. I had a thought, but I.
Galliano is a herb
I could drink
You're
liqueur.
just
like,
like
straight
that
from the
and
bottle,
not
but-
share your thought with the world.
Because I don't remember what my thought was.
It had something to do with alcohol.
Yeah, but because I thought of a drink earlier and now I can't remember it. But I know I was thinking if I had sparkling water, I would have made.
Oh,
this
there is more in here too.
drink, but I can't remember what it was.
You guys are welcome to have a drink.
There's
If
Driving
I drive
home in a bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, so
I
just a
would.
few drinks.
Everyone knows you have to routinely exercise your liver, otherwise it doesn't function properly when you really need it. So every once in a while you gotta pound a few drinks.
That's why I picked up beer league hockey again. I was worried about my weekday drinking.
You gotta keep your liver on its toes.
Exactly. I get to drink like 3 or 4 beers before the game, drive to the game, drink a beer before the game, 3 beers during, a few beers after, and then drive home.
So, like,
Otherwise, I just lose all my skills. And then what's the point of playing hockey?
in the time between when we got home from Wegmans and when we started this stream, Keenan was on his 8th beer. That's like 3.5 hours. No.
I mean, it was a
3.5 hours.
few casual beers.
But that wasn't on stream, so we're not drinking
Exactly. I've only had. Oh shit! I've had a lot at stream too.
Casual half dozen.
Not-
Would you like some whipped cream directly in your mouth?
I'm gonna get a casual Jenny.
Do you want?
No, no, you'd be awful.
I'll curdle that.
That sounds awful, Jake. Why would you do that?
Would you like some
Just
whipped
sort of
cream on
dry.
top of vodka
Yeah.
shots?
Is that a thing?
Yes, probably. I know there's something with no, it's Bailey's
Blow
with whipped
job?
cream. Is that there's
That's a
Bailey's
blow
with
job.
cream on top? Is that blue job?
Remember Deadpool?
No, Bailey's with whipped cream.
Remember he sends the blowjob to the
Is
guy?
it Bailey's with whipped
Yes.
cream? You can answer my question. Okay, then we can do those.
Want a
If I
blowjob?
didn't break all the shot glasses.
Yeah.
He dropped the New Jersey shot glass, which was our favorite one.
This is our shit.
Well, Katie and I. Maybe Dakota.
My
What?
Bailey's
New
one's
Jersey
here for
shot
some
glass?
fucking reason.
It just said New Jersey in it. It's-
You're an emotional attachment. Not your Jersey.
Oh, I thought are you from Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
See, New
I
Jersey's
just
a
remember
terrible
dropping you
place.
off like
I
and
can order
being.
you a New Jersey shot glass on Amazon.
Yeah, that's right. I bought it for 25 cents in Goodwill.
I could offer you
Not particularly attached.
I could buy you 100 of them for a cent probably on eBay.
I could tickle all your sweet spots for replacement.
That's a very weird thing to say.
What?
I mean, you get what you get, Dan. The moment of pleasure to make up for a lifetime of shot glasses.
What?
I think
I stand by what I said.
I think you should have said. I think you should have said a lifetime of pleasure to make up for a moment of broken shot glasses.
I stand by what I said.
Anyway,
Hey, Dan.
you guys have problems
Where's Walling when you need him?
in his room.
Wally!
That was loud.
There's 4 people upstairs thought they were gonna have a party tonight, and then we happened.
We're killing their vibe.
Hold on, let me remind them that we're down here.
Don't count it. No, Keenan. Keenan, no.
Oh my god.
They could probably hear us.
So basically what happened, they were
Keenan,
being
no.
really loud and like stomping on the floor and like all this stuff. And so Keenan just grabbed the broom and started banging on the ceiling.
I had to do that a lot last year. Like, actually, you guys remember.
Yeah, that was like the first night here.
Elephants lived up there.
No, my second
Now
night
that-
here. We were like having a party out here. And we started brooming the ceiling all night.
We broomed all over the ceiling. It was great.
So I banged it a bunch, and then Eric got into it. Eric banged it a shit ton. Because Eric
guys-
takes
you guys
everything to
banged
the
all over it,
maximum.
huh?
Yep. All over it.
Did you sleep afterwards or lay down and tired?
I mean, it's better than the time I threw ice over there.
Or the time you threw a bike into the pond. Multiple times you threw a bike into the pond. No, it's only been once.
Yeah.
At Cornell.
At Cornell.
Yes, I also threw a toilet in Cornell.
Cornell
A car
toilet.
tire in Cornell.
Cornell.
I Excalibur a fence post into a pond at Cornell.
Excelsior.
Yes. It was actually really King Arthurian,
I think Chris still got the best one. When he like threw it and he went,
Yeah, javelined it in.
he javelined
See,
it.
that's what I tried to do, but it wouldn't go in, so I had to walk out, get it, and stab it in.
Was it on ice?
Yes. The refrigerator was pretty good, because I chucked it out there, it didn't go far enough, walked out there, chucked it again, and it was like in the middle of the pond.
Is that when your foot fell through?
No, that was a different time.
You have a history with this pond.
Yes.
He has a history with destroying things in general.
Also that.
Honestly, I'm waiting for the day when they finally dredge out this pond. Because they are going to find so much shit.
Mini fridge?
Mini fridge, toilet, car tire, fence posts,
Bike.
bike.
They removed a fence post. Chris's fence post.
Yes. Not mine, though. That
They
one was
took it.
too scary.
Brown Iron says, my wife went to Marshall MBA. Hey,
I graduated last year.
I can't read the string.
Education major.
Yeah.
My wife went to Marshall MBA, and then Dark Haired Beauty says, I graduated last year, education major.
As an education
Yes,
major. Yeah, we talked about that either last stream or the one before.
Yeah.
Are you teaching? I don't
I
recall.
think she said she was teaching younger, like
Elementary.
and middle school.
I mean, my
in
mom's
Virginia?
teaching assistant in fucking self-contained classrooms in preschool and kindergarten.
Yeah, for special education.
Terrible environment.
My mom's an aide for it's preschool, but preschool and kindergarten, I guess, but it's like a mix of regular students
Mhm.
and special needs students.
Fourth grade, what does that count as?
4th grade.
Yeah, is that?
I
It's
think-
elementary school.
That's elementary. Are you
I don't
okay?
know. My school
That's
is so
older,
small that
7, 8-year-olds.
7, 8-year-olds.
Yeah.
They're
My-
pretty smart at that age, right?
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
no,
They're clever.
first grade is 6-year-olds.
Yeah, so
No, first grade is 5.
no, first is
Well,
First
so
is 6.
12th
is
grade is
six,
about
right?
17, 18.
Okay, so why are we starting from that
so
one?
then
So that's an easy point to count
Yeah.
back from.
Yeah, they're clever at that age, though. They probably huge
I
pain
mean,
in the ass.
When
No,
I
it's
deal with them, they're
not
stupid and
right there,
obnoxious.
but they're you can talk to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember being a
First
pain in the
grade.
ass in 4th grade.
Yeah.
I used to not want to do anything about school and would just throw a fit until my teacher would let me out. I was an awful student.
Yeah, I was lazy and didn't care about history.
I was smart and did my work, but I was also a pain in the ass because I didn't want to do anything.
Yeah.
So, I could do everything, but I didn't want to do my homework, and I ran into that issue a lot.
Yeah, I just didn't care.
Keenan, are you falling asleep?
Dark
No.
says she loves the
Is that a
kids,
yes?
it's the parents.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I've heard
Yeah.
that.
If you could make a pot
For
of
sure.
I was gonna say, look it up and
Not
make
a
a pot
fun
of
part
coffee.
job.
You're making this.
I'm not making coffee. Don't do that. Please don't, for real.
But a pot of coffee,
No,
Jacob.
don't tickle me.
Keenan, I
not
think
really-
there's still
But a
like,
hot.
I will bounce a can of whipped cream off your head. Don't do that.
I don't know.
There's-
That sounds
Keenan,
like a pot of coffee.
there's still like half a cup of coffee in the pot.
Go get some coffee.
I don't want shitty
Go get it. You'll drink it.
3-hour-old coffee.
You'll drink it. You
When I can harass Jacob into
I won't
making
do it.
coffee.
I'll just leave.
Okay,
No. Keenan, please.
but
I
Jacob,
don't feel like getting up.
Keenan has a habit of
Being
hanging out
obnoxious
with us
and
and just falling asleep.
fuck you.
Not as much as
Keenan!
Ryan does, though.
Stop.
But Keenan, like,
I mean,
he likes to sneak
I'm
into
one
my
thing.
bedroom and fall asleep in my bed, and then we have to pick him up and carry him out.
That
This
sounds
happened
like
at
not my
multiple
problem.
Just want to say
It's alright. No, you have to go.
what? I graduated.
Even if I have to push you with my feet.
It's the parents who are like children. I've heard that, well, from the internet in general.
Yeah.
Like if you've been on Reddit or whatever, anything talking about teachers,
Yeah.
they always say how it's not the kids that are bad, it's like the parents that are
Yeah,
really
the
terrible.
parents don't reinforce it in the home environment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they're just like their kid can do nothing wrong. Or,
You're the word. No. The bird is the word!
Mama, 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 mama. Wow. Just
Don't do
leave
it.
us like this.
Wait, what? What happened?
You're supposed to continue the bird is the word song.
Oh my god. Is that what's going on?
That's what was going on, and you totally dropped the ball.
Rip.
Rip and pepperonis.
I've really.
Hey, yo, Tony, where'd you get that pepperoni?
Yo, Tony, where'd you get the fresh pepperoni? God damn it, Jank. That is 100% Jank's fault.
Hey, yo, Tony, where'd you get that fresh pepperoni?
So recently, I somehow put the entire Jank album on my phone, and I've been listening to that when I drive to school.
Okay.
It's a pretty okay album, but goddamn it, it's stupid.
What's a jank album?
Our friend Jank has an album.
No, the band Jank.
Oh, Jank. Oh, the one where they're drumming.
Hi, Wally.
Yes.
I thought you meant Jank's album.
No, it's like
We've been
this
here longer than
weird,
you
like,
have.
punk band from Philadelphia. All their
Their drummer got
Yeah, but
arrested.
yeah, their
Spend
drummer
time
got
here.
randomly
Marijuana
arrested.
possession.
You going for a run?
They had an album to free him, which made no money, so they didn't free anyone.
It's 11 o'clock.
Dark haired Mom says, I had a mom curse me this week for taking my kids out under a tree for reading time.
Can you read that again?
I
What?
had a mom curse me this week for taking the kids out under a tree for reading time.
How dare they expose their children to the outdoors?
I know.
And knowledge.
Hey, I get to be in the wonderful position where I don't have to give a shit.
Are you a teacher?
I'm a ref. I deal with kids all the time and their parents, both of whom can go to hell.
Yeah, but your job in that case is not to educate them but it's solely to discipline them. So you don't have the
No,
same...
but at the younger ages, I have to sort of
Yeah.
teach them what to do because they're
I
dumb.
coaching the little kids soccer team was an interesting experience because it's soccer, right? Everyone knows how to play soccer, but these are the kids that are like 5 years old. They'll run up to the ball, pick it up, turn around, and run to the other goal and throw it in like it's a basketball. And I'd be like, you can't do that. And they were like, but I goaled. I'm like, no, sorry you didn't.
Well, no, so
kick it
I had a keeper, right? Picked up the ball, turned around, and walked into his own goal. Self-goal, right? I, had to call it, because he's, literally standing in the back of the goal like I won. And I'm like, I won.
So
And then the parents start yelling at me. I'm like, what do you want me to do?
The parents are terrible. I got in trouble one game because one of the goalies on one of the teams had to take a tinkle. And the coach was like, you can't hold this. He's going to piss on the ice. I'm like, okay, for the sake of everybody else out here tonight, don't let him piss on the ice. Go to the bathroom. Coach on the other team bitches me out because you can't hold out this long. We have a curfew clock. I'm like, I don't care. You don't care, do you? He's like, I really care. I'm like, okay, here's a penalty. Tell me how much you care after I write down the penalty.
And for everyone who wants to see the cooking action going on right now, Oh, I'll switch the cameras. Yeah, that's right. No one's over there.
We cooked everything we
We're
could.
done.
We
Fuck
are
you.
stuffed as fuck.
We
We're gonna
cooked for
die.
5 hours. We made 2 frittatas, a shit ton of pancakes, biscuits and gravy, French toast, and cinnamon rolls. They were all awesome. Definitely the best meal we've cooked so
Delicious
far on
food.
stream. And I'm actually, since we're here,
What should we make
I'm going to
next
switch to just this webcam.
Yeah, we're doing this.
We're not doing it next week. We're going to do it
The week after.
So you guys can show up if you want.
Jello shots.
I mean, I can make those
Easy.
any day.
Oh my god, we have a story.
Yeah,
about
Jello.
that.
That would actually be interesting.
Oh,
to
God,
do, like,
yeah.
5 different types of Jello shots.
We should make a Jello shot water.
Alright, so my only concern,
ages.
Yes.
right, is that we're not allowed to drink excessively on stream.
You don't
That's
think
a
it's
Jello
twist.
shots are not
Just
like
make it.
excessive drinking. Those they barely have any alcohol.
Yes.
Let's be
It's
honest.
not
Let's-
liquid. How can you drink non-liquid?
Yeah, it's eating. Excessive eating. That's
yeah.
not
Yes.
Fuck you, spoons.
So, at one point in time years ago, I
You know,
acquired a bottle of
Domo,
Pepsi.
I don't know what church you're going to, but I think
And
Keenan would approve.
Wait,
Shittiest
I
whiskey
think I would
you can
almost
think of.
wait to see Keenan in the church. The more
Somehow tried to make Jello shots with it. Fucked up. The whiskey caught fire. Burned itself all off. And I'm sitting there like, you know what? This can only improve the Jello shots because this is shitty whiskey.
Dark Hair Beauty, so I know
We
you
need a
missed
lot
out,
of
but our
And then
streams
just
actually
would
go
go
on to
to
YouTube.
parties with all these Jello shots and just get
they're
invited in.
5 hours long.
So you'd have,
Our
like,
first one was
50 Jello
5.5
shots and
hours. The
everybody
last one
loves
was
Jello
something around like
shots.
4.5 hours. This one we're on
Talking about the summer.
5 hours
Yes.
right now. It'll be on YouTube by
Tell me
Sunday
how
at
you
the
felt
latest,
through
or
Yeah.
otherwise
So,
Twitch
you know the
VOD.
province.
Right? It'll probably be there as soon as we're done
So, you
streaming.
know how
You can
the,
watch
the
it.
big tower things? If you go up to the top floor, you can.
The province apartments.
Yes, you can kind of climb into the roof. I climbed up into the roof on one of the parties and fucked up jumping from rafter to rafter, fell through the roof, down the stairs almost.
Yeah,
Was this at
province.
Yes, province.
He got us kicked. He got us kicked out.
Got kicked out of a party because
Got
They
the party
didn't
shut
want it-
down. in
they
general.
didn't want me around the asshole who fell through their roof.
I heard about this story.
A few weeks later,
I've heard
well, no, several weeks later, I ripped out
That's
some
curious.
Indian guy's door frame.
Yeah, he did do that. You know, like the outside of the door, the
Yeah, I went to hang on it and just ripped it
he
down.
ripped it completely off.
They come out there screaming in whatever the fuck Indian language. Mostly something along the lines of, "You pay for my door, you pay for my door now! You will pay for my door!"
You never paid for the door.
Nope. Every time they corner me, I just pretend to not speak English and mutter
my
at them
God.
a punch.
True story. It was
So-
really embarrassing.
2 years ago.
We also stopped someone from drunk driving.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, like this really wasted guy, like
2 for 1.
really wasted dude gets in his car, nice car too, like sports car, starts it, and we're like, you cannot like do that. So that's a +1 for us, right?
Yeah.
Karma points.
Congrats.
There was the Halloween where
What?
there was a Halloween we let slush drive.
Oh my goodness.
The cracker incident.
The cracker incident. 2 years ago was my 21st. And did you guys hear the story at the very beginning of the year? It happened the weekend before school started. Did you guys hear the story about that kid that threw up on someone else during a party? Because it was like, I walked into class and people were like, "Do you guys hear about that party? Some kid threw up on someone else." And I was like, "Those were my roommates." And then they were like, "Well, what about that guy that face planted and almost hit the sidewalk?" I'm like, "That was me." We drank a lot, and I blame Eric for that. But basically, Ryan, who may or may not still be watching the stream, like he hasn't posted in a while, he has a tendency to fall asleep at parties, and like he doesn't lay down on the couch or go to. He literally he drinks, and he literally just like
They both killed him.
he just like lays down on the floor. And it's not like over in a corner. It's not like he literally just like wherever he's standing, he'll just lay down and fall asleep. And so at this party, it was at Keenan's apartment over in Perkins. Lays down in the doorway between the party and the bathroom, right? And is like sleeping across the doorway. And my other roommate drank way too much.
He was dying.
He was dying. Like, they were, like, almost gonna call an ambulance for him. Like, bad. And, like, throwing up over and over all night long. And goes, like, throws up all over himself. So they take him to the bathroom, put him in the shower. He showers himself. He comes back out. And he makes it to the door frame. And he latches onto the door frame, and he's like, all over Ryan's back. And Ryan's like, I was sleeping there, and I was like kind of awake, listening to the party, and then I just felt something warm and wet splash on my back.
Yeah, I was micromanaging the whole thing. God damn the two of them.
And you missed that, and like someone saw this about to happen, and like I couldn't even walk. They picked me up and carried me out to the front steps, put me down on the steps, and as I'm there, another Chris is like rolling around in the grass and like, this is really fun, and I'm like, that looks like fun. And Alina's like, Dan, don't you dare! And I'm like, but it looks fun. And she's like, Dan, and I'm like, and I just throw myself off of the stairs, over the sidewalk, and faceplant into the grass. And like, apparently I almost hit the sidewalk. Yeah.
Just shakes her head.
It looks fun.
And like, people were like talking about this for like the next week. Like, I went into class and they were like, what about these two stories? And I'm like, yeah, that was us. And there was also the ukulele guy, which I thought Brennan was, I really thought Brennan was going to show up, but I guess not.
Whatever.
This guy was like walking, like I was standing on the front steps like, hey you want beer? Come here. Hey you, come on in for beer. Like, come get a drink. Like, just pointing at random people walking past.
Well, my alcohol disappeared.
No,
I bought a lot of booze for that.
Pooled. The entire group pooled, and we spent about $800 on alcohol.
Wow. Holy crap.
Like $400 on liquor and
I put a lot of money into booze. Holy shit.
That's where the stash goes.
Well, no, we had some before that. That was to replenish the stash.
Yeah, the stash needed a lot of work.
Because the stash came from Brown Dan originally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and we did the math the first cooking with Keenan. I think it's like 7 years old.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
But
That's so nice to you.
I totally lost my story. I give up.
So, years and years ago, for Halloween, we were at the apartment here, did a variety of things, were very out of it. Suddenly, we decided to all drive back to Slush's apartment. Slush is a great guy.
I've never heard that name before.
Yeah, I
Good person, did a lot of dumb things, finally graduated.
Okay.
Anyways, we're going back to his place. He's like, yeah, I'll drive. We get like halfway back and we stop at a stop sign because it's right before Halloween. In front of us, two guys on a tandem bicycle, one in a gorilla costume, one in a banana costume, drive in front of us, and he looks at me like I'm fucking crazy. I'm like, Slush, that's happening. He's like, oh shit, man. I'm too high for this. I'm like, Slush, what are you doing? He's like, man, I had like a bunch of shrooms. I'm like, oh god, you're driving me.
Is that his name? Colin Slusher?
Colin Slusher. Trademark, nobody knows that. Slush is a great guy.
Dark Haired Beauty says, why is projectile vomit stories more fun after the fact? Gee, I wonder.
I mean, if it doesn't land on you, it can be pretty funny.
Unless you're a sympathy vomiter.
I am.
Yeah, I am too.
Wow.
And Wrought Iron
Hey,
says, I need to burn a couch.
I don't know what that means.
Vomit is what I
Wait,
wrote when
were
I
you at the party at Ours House where we burned a couch?
Keenan always has a relevant story.
No, we were in his backyard and he's like, we're gonna have a bonfire. I'm like, okay, Bauer, what are we gonna burn? He's like, well, we've got this old couch of mine. I'm like, is that what we're burning? He's like, yeah, the couch has got a lot of firewood in it. I'm like, okay, Bauer. Set the couch on fire, covered it in gasoline.
Oh my god.
Set the whole thing up, big fiery, flames. Threw a shit ton of wood onto it.
Anyone was that?
We threw a shit ton of extra firewood onto it just to keep it going, all while blasting Bob Marley. His mom was sitting there on the sidelines commenting on how great the music was.
So
I'm friends with her on Facebook.
So am I. I'm friends with his brother too.
I don't think I've ever burned a couch, but there was one time where we were like, guys, let's have a, like, I grew up out in the woods and like bonfires were a big thing. And one of my friends was like, guys, I'm done taking care of all the animals in the farm, like, let's have a bonfire tonight. I'm like, okay, well, do you have any wood? He's like, hold on. And he goes and he talks to his brothers and then he comes back, he's like, so we don't want our half pipe anymore. So let's just deconstruct the half pipe and light it on fire. So we spent the entire day ripping apart this half pipe and then burnt it. And the fire was so big that we filled the back of a pickup truck with water, dumped it on the fire, and then went to bed. And the next morning, we pulled the ashes over and it was still burning.
All that smoldering firewood, man.
Yeah, dude. And then another time we literally cut down a tree, put it in the truck, drove it to the party, and lit it on fire. Like, cut down a tree and chopped it, and then burnt it, like, the same day.
Lunatics.
Yeah.
So, Jake,
Manual laborers.
I recently saw a guy who looked exactly like Mustache Man, just like 3 years younger. It's weird. Like, I'm same mustache, same style, everything. Looks pretty stoned.
I don't know if I...
One of the off-campus frats used to do that. They
They're
used to burn a couch.
off-campus frats.
Yeah.
There's
a lot of that,
There's
actually.
a couple frats that actually aren't allowed to have
Yeah.
like organizations on campus because they've gotten in trouble with the school.
Well,
Like
some of
one of my friends from transfer orientation ended up joining a frat that had gotten banned like 15 years ago, and they rekindled the frat and made it, you know, like a allowed organization. Yeah.
Also, some of them just they don't have on-campus housing because you're either stuck in Golden Village or in the doors, both of which kind of suck.
Dark Hair Beauty says, I hope Smokey isn't listening.
Smokey can deal with it. He's a shitty bear.
We are pyromaniacs, but we're also very, well, I can't speak for Keenan, but
Hey,
back home we're very safe. about
We
fire.
had a beautiful Viking funeral last week.
They burned a spider's corpse.
Katie killed a spider, and we burned it in the sink. And
Yeah, we
like,
set it on
Surrounded
fire.
against the wall with a box of drinks or something.
We had a nice Viking funeral for it. It was beautiful.
I didn't want to squish it with the tissue. I
It
feel
was a
it
big
crunch.
spider.
That was
Yes.
a big spider. Holy shit.
Oh my god. I like beat it to death with a box.
So one time, my friend slept over my house, and he was like, we were leaving, like we were taking him back home. He puts his shoe on, and he gets like 2 steps out the door. He says something's wrong. Kicks his shoe off, and a wolf spider that's like about the width of this cup climbs out of his shoe and like starts skidding around on the ground, and we're like, huh. And he puts his shoes back on, and we walk in the car.
Never wear shoes again.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
This is
Flip-flops
actually
are bust.
any like if you live in the South or like in desert areas, you don't like you bang your shoes out and then you put them on because sometimes they have spiders or scorpions. We were
It's
driving.
okay. You never have to live there.
We were driving around Florida, and like my dad's like, we pulled out of my grandma's house, got out of the neighborhood, and made it onto the highway. And we're like driving down the highway, and we're going like a minute. And he's like, something's on my leg, and my mom was like, nah, you're imagining. And he's like, no, something's wrong. And you go like another mile. She's like, no, something's wrong. He pulls over, and he jumps out of the car, and he kicks his leg, and a scorpion falls out of his pants, his jeans, and is like crawling around in the car. Dad's like, and my mom's screaming, and we're in the back like, get it away, get it away. We were like little kids, you know.
Oh my god.
So Dad's got like runs over to the forest and grabs a stick and like shoots this scorpion out of the car.
Back up and run it over a few
And then
times.
like leaps into the car and slams the door shut. And we're like, and he's like, okay, I gotta go now. And then like, I don't know, we like left it behind. But I mean, it wasn't even like, it was like that big, you know? It was like not very big, but.
You just wanted to travel.
Yeah.
You never wanted to see the world, Dan? Huh? Huh?
I've seen part of the world.
I can show you the world.
I've seen no of the
Shining,
world.
shimmering, splendid.
I'm not going to the Middle East. I don't want to get shot.
Dark Hair Beauty says.
I'm sorry.
Let your heart decide.
After 3 or 4 beers, all spiders look like tarantulas.
Nothing.
Or after 0 beers.
Fuck you.
It's a ladder.
All the time.
Slightly random, but Geeks Who Drink had back home they had a trivia, which they do around the country.
Yes.
They had a trivia night, and it was Disney themed. And I
That was
missed
the end
it,
of June.
and I've never had a trivia that I could do so well that like called to my soul, and I missed it.
Didn't you go to the Think Geek trivia with us?
Not this year, but I went last.
It was when we went
Wait.
with
Was that spring?
Think Geek trivia.
Wasn't
This
that
was a
a
couple of 2 years ago or 3 years ago or something.
No, not for Think Geek then.
Okay.
I went
It was
to
in the
Geeks Who Drink.
cafeteria.
I don't know.
Wait,
In the SAU cafeteria, we went like Ellie and
college.
like a bunch of DJs.
it sounds.
Yeah,
I
because
thought
we
it
won
sounded
Nerdiest College.
Hey.
did,
There we go.
but I don't remember it.
Yeah, we went, and the guy at the beginning said, someone like, what happens if you make a mistake? And he's like, I don't make mistakes. And then they were like, well, what if you make mistakes? Like, if I make a mistake, I'll sing for you guys. And just kind of like dismissed it out of hand and whatever. And he made a mistake, and he sang Scientist Solarian from Mass Effect. Yeah. That's all the story was. That's it. I think we're starting to peter out here. We might have to call it an end for the stream. Just a heads up that we are not streaming next week. We have exams and projects, and Keenan won't be here because he's working.
I really
We
need
will
to get the work in.
We will be here the following week, so not next Friday, but the Friday after. As usual, start at 6 o'clock Eastern.
We should get a drunken land together at some point.
Yeah, in a couple weeks.
I don't know about it.
If you guys have any suggestions for food or drink, there's a Google form linked in our profile page. Feel free to submit some ideas. We love new ideas. And we also now have a Facebook page.
Facebook page is cool.
Yeah, feel free to hit us up on Facebook. Let us know any ideas or anything. So,
Is that everything?
everything. All right. Good night, guys. Thank you for joining us.
Peace out.
Close to